Hello and welcome back to the Metropol Grid. My name is Andre. Thanks so much for tuning in. I'm not alone here, actually. I thought other people would come in. Hold on one second. I'm just gonna hit a couple buttons. Oh, just like this. Hold on. You're still muted, y'all. I'm gonna hit this, and I'm gonna hit this. And now, welcome back to the Metropol Grid. My name is Andre, a show that's described as a hot mess, just like lasagna you dropped on your own coffee table. Probably still good. I'm Andre, and I'm joined at the top there. We have a totem pole. At the top, it's Pat. How's it going, Pat?
Hey everybody,
Hey,
doing pretty
Pat.
well. How about you?
I'm doing okay. I'm doing much better this week so far. And
That's good.
in the middle, quite a treat too. This is some familiar face, maybe to some who've been around for a while, but this is our good friend John. How's it going, John?
That's going all right as long as I can make 100 credits by the end of the game.
Yeah, we have a video on this channel where John is playing, like, what did they call it? Congress Kate
Congress.
back in the day. Yeah, and we have like a clicking for 100 credits. Today is, or technically yesterday is the launch of Midnight Sun. So huge shout outs to Nisei. It's been an absolute celebration. A lot of new cards. People are like really excited to get out there and try some new stuff out. So that's exactly what we're going to do today. We're not going to be like reviewing the cards. We're going to be diving in just about like 2 minutes. We'll stall for 2 minutes just to like do some basic bookkeeping stuff. John, how long have you, just real quick, because I think people might be more familiar with Pat and I, how long have you been playing Netrunner? What sort of stuff do you like really brings you to this game?
I've been playing Netrunner since the release of Creation and Control. It's been I've seen several friendly local gaming stores rise and fall during the time of Netrunner, which
Yeah.
is a sad way of marking the occasion. But I've been playing for a long time. I've played, I guess, the largest tournament that I've played in that wasn't Worlds last year was at Gen Con.
Okay.
I hit day 2 there with playing PPVP Kate and Scorched Earth Cerebral Imaging.
Yeah, the old days. That was good stuff.
The old days. But in this local meta, I'm kind of known as the person who complains about Shaper not being good enough.
Yeah.
Because it is my favorite faction to play, but at the same time, I pretty much play what I can when I can, and I'm super pumped to be here.
Super cool. Yeah, originally John offered, we were meant to be playing with cards in person. Today we were going to print them out and go to John's place because John does some streaming, does some RPG and tabletop streaming stuff. Unfortunately, as you might know, I got COVID last weekend, so we're obviously at a different location right now, so we're just going to do it all online. So we're going to dive into it. I just want to catch up on chat real quick. Haven't said hi to anyone. Rosenheim finally making a live all the way back from Andre, Pat, and Benoit review the data packs back at the Randolph. That is a long time ago.
That was a good time.
Those are fun. That's really fun.
Like recording video until like 2 a.m.
Yeah, that was a lot of work. That
Yeah.
was a lot of work. Xavier, how's it going? Happy to be able to watch a bit live in the UK. Yeah, I really want to try and do more stuff on the weekend, which makes a bit more sense for Europe and the rest of the world to some extent. Biff, how's it going? CML, Joda Hay, Valerian, Jossie, Ma, Odal. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you, Ma. I really am feeling so much better than the beginning of the week. Shaper got a set of interesting cards. Speaking of interesting cards, you guys just want to jump in. Actually, real quick too, we're doing a different audio video setup than we normally do. So if someone's audio is a bit too low or a bit too high, just please type it into the chat. We can adjust it live. I just can't, I'm not doing a good job monitoring it at the real time. So basically just let us know what we can change. Okay, so today thought we were going to be on Jinteki.net, but it seems like right now on Jinteki.net, only about 25 of 65 cards are implemented in a meaningful way. So we're actually going to do everything on TTS, on Tabletop Simulator. So I'm going to hit a button and you should be able to see Tabletop Simulator right now. So what I did is I've imported all the Midnight Sun cards, all 65 of them, and we've just been sitting around all morning panicking and building all our cards together, all our decks together. So we have all these decks on the side that we've made. I don't know if we're going to be able to play all of them, but we're showing off our, like, okay, so Pat, can you describe what our idea was in terms of what we wanted to show off with deck building?
Well, I mean, we want to show off more Midnight Sun cards than is necessarily reasonable in a competitive deck. I think
Yeah.
is that the right way of looking at it? Like, we made some like we built decks with the new cards, and we were thinking about how to show off the new Midnight Sun pack. Yeah, so we made choices. Maybe suboptimal, maybe more optimal than we even realize.
Yeah, that was kind of idea. We want to show up as much as possible. So I don't think I made decisions that I don't think I would do if I'm playing a competitive standard deck because I just want to show off a lot of things. But we probably should be showing off what we wanted to do. We haven't tested these decks at all, right? Has anyone tested these?
Hell
Oh,
no.
of course
Yeah, hell
not.
no. So like your mileage may vary. I think my ob
Uh-huh.
deck is probably awful, like straight up awful. But we're gonna find out together. That's kind of
We're
the
here to
point.
see new cards.
Yeah, that's
I'm not going to say out loud which of my decks I think is strongest because I don't want to humiliate myself even more than I'm already about to be humiliated in playing these decks.
Yo, Cat. Hey, hooray, no new cards, so hyped. So we are as well, and great art in the set, Cat. I'm very, very, very excited to play with some of that stuff. How do you guys want to start this? I'm actually pretty okay just like sitting on the side if you guys want to start with the deck, and like I can obviously we'll talk through it or something.
Sure.
Yeah, sure, John, I can start. John, Corporate Runner.
You know what? I'll run because
All
the
right.
deck's right here.
Let me just choose my color.
Okay. I'm gonna move some of the cameras around in real time.
So John is actually playing for stakes. We won't let him plug his projects unless he wins.
Yes.
Let's see. I guess I'm gonna go with against Shaper.
Oh, so you're going to pick based on what I
No, I don't
Yeah.
actually know. I don't.
It's how mulligans work or something, right?
Yeah, I think so. Because I'm the only one who has a proper sideboard.
Oh, real quick, I need to say this. So this is a mod that I don't know, it was actually already installed on my site. It's just called Nisei Netrunner, and it had all the Nisei stuff largely already pre-installed here and all the FFG stuff. The one really important caveat is every single card that we're playing with has the same back, which unfortunately is the FFG back. So it looks like this or blue on the corp side. So while the majority of these are actually Nisei cards, they all are going to end up looking like FFG cards. Unfortunately, there's no way to like sleeve cards on tabletop simulator. So that's just an unfortunate reality of what things look like right now. So these shouldn't look like this. The card backs are not what we want them to be.
Yeah.
Hey, Pat, you dropped out for a second, but it looks like it didn't kick you. So that's fantastic.
Yeah, that's better than last time. We're doing fine.
3D really is the future. How's it going, Magnus? Janktivist,
Yeah. So
how are you feeling, my dude? I'm feeling a fair bit better. Thank you.
also, hey Scott, we kind of just blew past you there. Good to see you.
I didn't see Scott at all.
Scott is Biff the Boss.
Oh, no way.
Scott and we've just started doing Marvel Champions campaign.
Cool.
Which is a game that like I don't think either of us like as much as Arkham, but its simplicity is appealing, and I really didn't like Marvel Champions when it first came out, but now that we're a few years in, like there's more complex encounters, more interesting champions.
So this is the new Shaper. John, what do you think?
We're going for boat meta on this one. I think it remains to be seen how useful charge is going to be. I think we're going to have to figure out what the optimal number of chargeable cards and charging cards you're going to want in a deck. So I kind of threw in a whole bunch of stuff. Not every charge is in here, but we'll see how we can do. Honestly, I do like the mechanic from a design perspective. It's elegant, it's kind of simple to understand, and yet at the same time you can see how it would be useful. So I'm looking forward to seeing how this pans out.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
The added I don't think this was very obvious to me when I first read Charge, but when Charge says they can only load a card with a counter already on it, you can strand yourself, right? Like you see cards like Propeller or Revolver that have a limited amount of power counters. If you empty that thing, like it can get awkward. Obviously, like you can simul chip it back in a pinch. It's not too bad for programs, but I want to see how that actually shakes out. And Pat,
yeah,
playing PE?
I'm playing PE. I was really intrigued by a lot of the Jinteki cards that we saw in Midnight Sun. There's a lot of very fun stuff in here. I didn't even put all my favorites in, but I did. But like this deck is still largely Midnight Sun. We'll see how it goes.
You're also going to see a discrepancy. Like this PE, I have it blown up on our screen right now, and it's very high quality, while this one is just the PNG I pulled off of the Nisei website. So not a greatest quality scans here, but this was done all within like 2 hours, so bear with us. Cool.
You guys had to pick PE.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I did have to pick PE.
All right.
Because we're not going to let you plug RPG Clinic. Damn it, I did it.
You fool.
Do you want to get into this? Do we want to start?
Yeah. Corp mulligans first. So
Okay, I'm
a
gonna mulligan.
weird thing about the 3D-ness of this JNet is that the table is like on top of another table. So like while it's very easy for us to look at John's hand, it's hard to look at both hands at the same time because Pat is kind of hidden by this escarpment here. So we're gonna mostly look at John's side of things, but even still, like it's really awkward if we're not the first player.
Yeah, I've mulliganed.
I
John,
will
what are you doing?
mulligan as well.
All right. Well, good luck. Have fun. Mandroid draw, and let's see.
Hey Sasquatch, welcome to the channel. So excited to be here on Midnight Sun Launch. This is our first time playing with the cards too. Let me tell you, we're really, really stoked.
Okay, so something to keep in mind, John, at least for when you're playing Corp, is you should flip the card in your hand before you bring it out.
Yeah.
And I'll rotate. I'll put this over R&D. So quick one is install. Quick two, I think, is going to be install. And quick three is going to be install.
So that's an upgrade?
There's 2 cards in this server.
Yeah, glad we can do that.
Okay, cool. Good enough.
Yeah, if you hold right mouse button, it drops it, and so that it doesn't lock.
If I hold right mouse button, it moves the camera.
While you're holding the card, if you like tap right mouse button or something like that, it drops it without locking. Hold on. So like,
Okay,
if I'm holding it and then I don't know. I can do it. Just all I'm saying.
Okay, you can do it.
I'll help you
That's
out.
good.
Yeah.
I'm happy for you. John, show me this boat.
So these 2 cards are in the same server, or
Yes.
They're in the same server, yeah.
all right?
The
Well,
way Andre layered them obviously doesn't look like it is, but he clicked his right mouse button.
all right.
Hey Corfax, yeah, I know about the camera saving. It gets a bit wild when it shifts back and forth that wildly. But
Quick one, I'll draw.
maybe we can do it.
2, I'll draw. 3. Let's career fair
Mm-hmm.
out on Earthrise.
Nice.
Okay.
We'll put the power counters on it in a second.
I'll help you.
And then click 4. I'm just gonna creative.
Yeah,
Cool.
I do like the idea of Padma upgrading and tinkering with the hotel she casually owns on the moon.
Hey, it might actually help for this. Let me spawn you like a counter. It's for credits. It's easier than actually moving credits, I find, but your mileage may vary.
I agree. I'd rather use a counter in this case.
Yeah, cool.
You can spawn me one too, please.
Yeah, just there.
Cute.
I mean, it is showing the credits at the bottom right.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're okay manipulating physical credits, so be it. But I think last time Pat and I played, we used one of these. Do
Anyways,
whatever you
I'll
like.
Metroid draw.
All right, so this is the first power counter card. Pat, just feel free to play through this as much as you can. But yeah, this is fantastic. The idea that you could run R&D and get like 2 more card draw using Padma's abilities seems quite strong. Like this is generally, I think, the baseline power counter card a lot of people are attaching to Padma.
So I've installed Advanced twice in a new server.
Okay.
We're just throwing down, are we?
Unfortunately, that's what we have to be doing.
All right. All right. Click 1.
Mhm.
That's gonna be draw.
Oh, you get your Earthrise first, eh?
Oh yeah. So I'll actually just draw 2 and kill a power counter. Oh, that's much better.
This is a cool card.
Eh, is it?
It's like, it doesn't seem very exciting, but the fact that it's like clickless whenever you want, I think makes it a very flexible tech card.
Tell me what you're talking about.
No.
What card are you? Okay.
Like, I think it's spicier than it looks because it looks very vanilla, but the fact that you have the window on it, it's
We're
really
talking
cool.
about vanilla, the ice that just rotated. Stone chip chart room.
Because like, obviously install to draw 2 is not amazing. Like that's not a card you're excited about. But the idea that you can do like clicklessly, like at any window, so you don't have to die to punitive, you don't have to do anything. There's some really cool stuff you can do.
I'm gonna
Thanks,
run on
Andre.
your advanced server.
Yeah, you might as well. Well, on your way there, of course, I'm going to reveal it was an NGO front the entire time.
All right, so there's a divide in people who like NGO and PE and people who don't.
I
haven't seen a lot of it.
Like it.
Really?
And final click.
Cool.
All good. Mantray draw.
Do you want just counters on it, John?
Yeah, let's just do counters.
From such great height.
Because they don't have 2 credit counters here, even though they've got all the Team Covenant.
Yeah, unofficially endorsed Team Covenant credits, I reckon.
Let's see. I think I will advance this card. That's right. Nope.
I got you, dude.
There
Oh,
we go.
nailed
I
it, nailed
see.
it,
So I
nailed
just
it.
kind of swap
That's good enough. You can tell.
fingers. There we go. Okay, so this card at the bottom is the one
Can
that's
they
advanced.
see chat? I don't reveal hands. They can see chat, yeah.
Yeah, we can see chat.
Yeah, we can see chat. Don't you dare, Ma. Don't you ruin this for me. This
I
is
mean,
gonna be
unless
an
you want me to close chat, which I can.
No, don't worry about it.
This is going to be an honest win.
Tabletop Simulator, but I always enjoyed Netrunner's physicality. I don't think it's really capturing JNet. No, JNet has obviously I think JNet's the best way to digitally play Netrunner by a huge margin. This is obviously way more fiddly, but right now these cards just aren't on JNet, so this is kind of where we are.
Yeah, I took 2. Pass back to you, John.
So you advanced once, took 2?
Yep.
All right. That's another
Thresher 2. Oh, you're ready
Well
for
then.
this. Okay.
I'll appreciate that. So let's.
Oh, he's got boat money.
Sure gamble. We'll draw.
Oh, you get your daily cast too, eh?
Yeah. That's what you get for playing on Jinteki and then just forgetting the. Oh yeah, all of these things have triggers.
Yeah.
Click 3. I'll draw.
Sure.
And let's throw that in there.
This is like the one
Interesting
solvable all net and core damage problems. Oh, paperclip in the bin. Very good. That's not a
Paperclip in the
boat.
bin.
But okay. Funny
Luckily, I
enough,
have-
this card, as it shows up with the search text, we found out this morning in TTS, it's just labeled as busted.
It's just still called.
It's not called paperclip. It's called busted. This is the only card we saw that was actually named something else by whoever put this together. Good stuff.
Whoa.
No charge on Earthrise. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no charge now because we would have to make an R&D run. So this is going to run out. But we haven't triggered Padma yet. But yeah, if John wanted to run R&D, John could have got the charge on it. But it's just risky, right? Like you could hit a sentry. I don't know.
But
I
could add a charge counter to it before the start of my turn.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, Stone Chip Chart Room. Draw 2 cards or draw 2 cards. Why not?
Right, but it means that I can keep the charge going.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the party keeps rolling.
All right, I'm going to res Malapert Data Vault.
Cool.
I'm going to click, advancing this twice, and scoring a Sting, which is going to do 2 net damage from my ability and from Sting's ability. John, what do you want to do about that?
I'm actually just going to let that fire.
Good. I want you to.
So X seals his agenda do X net damage equal to number of copies Sting the other players +1. So it's 1 damage from the score and then 1 damage from P. Yeah.
Now, how do we randomize this?
Just group your hand together. So John's not that familiar with Tabletop Simulator, so I'm going to highlight all your cards, hit G to group, flip them over with F, and just drag them to the table. And then you can shuffle them by shaking it or hitting R while highlighting it. You want to pull up the whole deck, so you have to hold a bit longer. Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
All right, and I will damage 1, 2. That's an overclock and an SMC. So I've also scored with Data Vault, so I'm going to go looking through my deck for a non-agenda card and reveal it.
Hey, Morning Cactus. Nero using TTS. Yeah, all the cards are not on JNet tonight.
Or a little sorry about losing that SMC, but I'm okay with it.
SMC can't get you a boat, John, so.
Yeah, I got to get that boat.
I am going to look for a clearinghouse and reveal it.
Yeah, take that, Caldera. That's good fun.
Now, how do I make sure my hand is constantly? There we go. I can shuffle my hand like that. And then I'm going to install a card in this Malapert server. And back to you, John.
For what it's worth, Pat, it's really hard to see your hand. Like you have to really be looking.
Yeah, and John is. I can tell. I can see. I can track his eyes.
I am going to rescue before the end of your turn. I'm going to rescue, so I'm going to kill that. which will add a power counter, which I'm just going to immediately
Yeah, yeah.
spend to draw 2 cards.
Interesting.
Hey, Twin
You've
Blades.
got to
welcome.
run an R&D eventually.
Thank you.
I do have to run an R&D eventually. This
You
is
have
true.
to run an
John, what
R&D.
do you think this is in the remote?
I think it's a pain in my ass. Is what I think it is. We're gonna diesel.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the big thing that we know in the new meta. There is a card in Jinteki, or that's an agenda that's X and 2, and X is the number of cards in your opponent's hand. So always asking cards in hand is really important. But more importantly, if you're at low hand size, that thing can be really scary because they can score out multiple sometimes in the same turn and then like just end you, like flatline you with personal evolution.
I'm honestly surprised.
Do I do this? I think I'm gonna do
yeah,
something
you have
stupid.
to.
Boat.
It's boat time.
It's boat time. Oh, no rigging up. Good enough. Pay 8.
Every boat day.
Ain't no rigging up on this one. It comes with how many counters?
3,
I
I
think.
think.
Awesome.
All right. This thing's huge. This thing is like maybe the only breaker you need in this matchup that doesn't seem to be very ice heavy. Now it's
It
2 for 2
is possible.
subroutines, but it gets 1 when you run R&D. We still haven't seen Padma yet.
We're gonna run R&D.
Here we go. So you
Okay, where's
first
the power counter going?
do Padma.
The power counter is going to go on the. We're gonna put it on the Earthrise Hotel.
That makes sense. Yeah. Sorry, you are running R&D, so I will res Digma.
Scary. Hey, Scarpy TV. P has actually been unbanned. They unbanned it a couple weeks.
The new standard ban list goes like it's fully legal in a few days, I think. But yeah, it's unbanned. Kakugo is rebanned, and Shipment from Tenon is rebanned.
All right.
You want to look at? So I'm gonna put this down. You can use Alt and Shift to look at the backside of that card, and you let me know if you want it.
I don't.
Can I put it back?
Yes, please.
Yeah, Scarpy, check out Nisei.net. They put an article out about the changes to the most wanted list. I think it was last week on like a Thursday or something. There's been a couple changes.
It's fair that you didn't notice because, like, obviously there's a lot of news in the past little while. I like that boat needs 2 counters to do anything. I think that's clever.
And we'll put another chart room in.
Damn it, because that card more than Caldera is gonna hose me.
This card, if you have one of these on the table, you still have to react to certain things, but like, yeah, you can't just die out of nowhere. Mm-hmm. Wait, it's a console vehicle? Yeah, I think this is our first console vehicle, but we've seen a couple other vehicles.
Oh, that means this is actually going over here.
Hell yeah. Don't you get a counter from success? Yeah, totally.
On the boat, yeah.
Would it be easier if I got you dice, John?
Honestly, I'm fine with counters.
Okay, cool. Just these are stacked.
I'm kind of anti-dice when it comes to Netrunner.
Oh yeah, you're one of those?
I lost in a tournament once because my opponent was obscuring what was happening with dice.
Oh, that's not good.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, just they're stacked, so.
I mean, I had to call a judge. I ended up getting the game win anyway. It was just it wasn't a pleasant experience.
Yeah, I could believe it.
That sucks. Yeah.
Hey, Pouch, thank you. Feeling a bit better, yeah.
Because he was using dice as like he was just like, I have 5 dice on the counter on the table, so that's 5 credits. And then later on was like, no, it's the pips that are my credits.
Ooh.
And that was so he was straight up cheating, but you know.
Sorry, is my go?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, my mistake. Sarah,
is Swift a vehicle?
I'm sure Swift is a vehicle.
Oh yeah, it is.
I'm going to, of course, res Rashida. And at the start of my turn, I will trash Rashida for a couple of credits, and then I'll draw 4.
There's Rashida in the remote. Hey, Nisei, welcome. Hey, we've joined with the audience for Sanjay's interview. Sorry, we weren't able to drop in too much. We were like scrambling to get everything together, but hey, glad you can make it. Huge congrats on the launch of the set, y'all.
Look, all I know is it's boat meta.
It's boat meta.
What we should have done is we should have put Padma up against Ob.
Yes. Yeah, we will. We'll get to it.
Op?
So quick 1 install. Yeah. Quick 2 is going to be another install in the same server.
I got you. I got you. Don't worry about it.
No, I can do this. There we go.
Okay.
That's all. That's 3 in the same server. That's 1, 2. Let's see.
Yeah, Nisei, real quick. We said this when we launched the stream, but unfortunately on JNet, right? Sorry, not on JNet, on TTS right now, all the card backs are the FFG ones, not the Nisei ones, which is a huge bummer.
And 3 is another new server.
Okay.
Another new server. All right. Well, daily casts. Earthrise. Oh,
Oh.
well.
John, if you want to hit the number 2 instead of 2 1s, that
Yeah.
works too, so you don't accidentally draw 11.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
good.
Wait, can you accidentally draw 11?
Yeah, I've done it. If you hit
Well,
1,
I've just been
fast.
right-clicking and selecting draw.
Oh yeah, if you hit
because-
1, it draws 1 card. If you just hit 2, it does 2.
All right.
Michael sending us to Nisei jail.
It's nice in there.
Yeah, honestly, it's comfy. It's one of those Norwegian jails where they're trying to rehabilitate us more than anything.
Derek, I
Well-
appreciate it. I just don't know if we want to be able to change the wheels on the car while it's running.
Man, I really wish I had that self-modifying code at this point.
What would
That
you
would've
want?
been-
Yeah.
With SMC?
That would have
That's
been
too
good.
bad.
Uh,
That stings.
All right. First up, we're gonna run on your.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should trash something. I will trash that.
Yep. First up, we're gonna run on your open server, like your open, not 3 stacked server.
All right, you can tap. Okay, so you're running.
Oh,
Anything
yeah.
happening on your way?
Sorry,
Should I?
real quick, John. If you hit tab with your mouse, it puts an arrow there. Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah. Would you like to access?
I would.
It's a sting.
Okay.
Well, I'll steal.
For what it's worth, first, I think you get the bow counter.
I do.
No, boat is only on. Oh, it's on any successful run.
It's any
Yeah.
successful run. Get wrecked. This
Oh.
this icebreaker's coming for you.
No. Anyway, so sting is of course gonna hurt you.
Is that 3 damage now?
Do X and X is equal. I always
I
mess
think
up
it's
the math
3
on
damage.
sting.
That's a lot.
Number of copies of sting in the other players. So yeah, 3 damage total. Do you want to prevent any of that? You've only
It's
got
in
4
the
measly
other
credits.
player's score area +1,
Yeah, and then the PE damage.
and then the PE damage. So that's 3 that I'm taking. Oof. Big oof. No, I'm not going to Caldera anything. So let's just give them all to you.
Yes. I'm not looking. Flip them and shuffle.
If you email a link to that mod to the community and Nisei, we can share it. This
Sorry,
one's
I
just
gotta
called
shuffle this.
Nisei Netrunner. It's not even my
You
mod.
can also just tap R. Okay, so I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Another Earthrise, Career Fair. I've had better damage.
That creative commission I kind of wanted.
It's good. It's a lot of value.
All right, and I should get a boat counter for that.
Yeah, I think it should be on 3.
I had 2. Now I should be on 3.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna.
Hey! Is Dag.
It was
Go on.
Dag for a second.
Wait, where did Dag go?
Dag did not come out yet.
No, I was
thought I
going to, and then I
Dag is
did
shy.
not. 2 clicks left. I'm gonna go.
This is a really quite good matchup for boat.
Go credit.
Mhm.
Go. Sorry, Andre. What did you say?
It's a good matchup for boat.
Well, that's it.
Mm-hmm. All right, cool. Mandatory draw. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see. I think.
Whoa, I didn't realize runner's hand size is tracked in that corner. That's so cool.
Mhm. That's neat.
Hey, Loot. Happy Saturday night.
Sorry. At the start of my turn, I'm going to res Lacosta. I
Good boy.
know.
Oh,
I know,
after
I
you
should've done that
mandatory
before.
draw. Ooh, okay, okay.
That's fine.
That's
let
fine.
it happen.
Gets right there.
Oh, I'm not happy.
I'm gonna advance. Score this with 1 click left. This is, of course, a House of Knives.
Oh, Kniff.
Good old Knife.
Good old Jewish Knish. I'm just gonna put this over here.
All right, let me get you some cards.
I have just the 1 damage. Let's see. Boop-a-doop. It is an overclock. That's probably not very helpful in this matchup.
Doesn't work with boat.
Mm-hmm. And last click, I will install.
Oh, do you want a
In
Malapert?
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Thank you. I was about to, then I forgot. Malapert. Do. Let's see. I'm going to look for a. Oh, I had an idea. That's something just a second ago.
Just while you're doing that, I'm going to trash my chart room to keep the
Prot
Earthrise
2 or
alive.
oh, I see. Yeah. Anyway, I search for an enigma. Bring my hand.
That is the worst Malapert search I've ever seen in my life.
I know. What happened to my hand?
Is that your turn?
I think
Yeah, I just have to discard something. Sorry, my hand is being really weird right now. Just go into my hand.
just hit one. Like, yeah, hit one on top of him. Huh?
I don't think I have a hand anymore.
Looks like you rotated your hand box.
Is that a euphemism?
No, for real. It looks like it's on
Okay.
an angle.
All right, John, don't look.
I am closing my eyes. You can tell because there's a camera on me.
This is true. I don't know what happened, but I guess I'll just flip them.
Can you
And
try and
keep it
draw
here
them?
for
What happens if you hit one on top of one of them? Keep doing that? Huh. Okay. Not sure. Can you just continue playing with those cards on the table?
Wait, as long as John doesn't look all the way over here.
Yeah, I don't think you will.
I mean, I'll
Anyways.
stay away from that side of the table. It's fine. Can I open my eyes now?
Unfortunately, yes, you can.
All right.
Yeah,
I
you're-
can't see your hand.
No
Okay.
idea, John, what that is. Or Pat, sorry.
All right. So, first things first.
Yo, this
That
card?
is best
Hyperbaric, yeah.
best in the set,
This is the best decoder in the format now, like in standard, right?
and it comes with a power counter.
Certainly seems like it, right? Like Study Guide was already fine, and this just getting one more power counter and being very easily chargeable. It's dangerous.
Like cards like this make program destruction relevant because if you actually invest in it and get trashed, it's not just like Simulchip fixes everything, which is kind of the shaper thing anyways, but like get this thing up
Absolutely.
to 5 strength in like Sable, where you're like trying to run centrals cheaply. Like this is such a big deal. Chesva works really well with this. Like this is so good.
All right. Here's what's happening next.
Oh yeah.
Hit me.
Bomb.
Ooh.
Yeah.
We're running R&D.
Okay. Of course you are. Get in there.
So for the Enigma,
Mhm.
we're gonna slap.
Charge on there with Padma, perfect. Did you pay 1 for the depths?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
No, I guess Padma's counter is going somewhere else then.
Oh yeah, no. Padma's counter is going to go on hyperbaric. Yeah, that makes a lot of
Okay.
sense. So then we're just going to go down 2. We'll break them both.
Okay, so it's successful, so now you get to do your.
So we're going to charge the
Next up.
Earthrise.
Oh, like it.
No. What am I doing here? No, we're going to go and get a program.
Okay.
You have to still pay the cost, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
This card's really powerful.
I like it a lot.
Yeah, this card's quite strong.
It's a very shapery dirty laundry replacement. What you got? What you got?
Classic.
The most boring choice. Come on.
Get all kinds of wreck.
Oh shit! No, I forgot.
I want the top card of your.
Oh, you get a endurance counter because you made a successful run?
That's true.
Yeah,
You can keep it.
I'll do it for you.
Cute. Boat's just getting all the counters. I should have drawn at the beginning of this. Whatever. We'll draw. And that's so not useful.
In the games where it's not good, you're pretty happy anyways. That's
We'll
wild how that is.
Go ahead.
My turn.
Yep.
Okay. Well, now it just goes there. All right. So, Lacosta puts a credit counter there. Excuse me. I will.
Pat, you can really keep your cards face up.
Yeah, you think so?
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have to put this one here anyway. Go on rotate. So quick one that and credit. Back to you.
Okay. This Earthrise has served me well.
Yeah, this card drew you like 10.
Yeah. Oh, now you show up.
Yeah, right.
It's all right. It's okay.
Still good.
Yeah, because honestly, we'll just use it right now.
Did you get your money from Rizeki?
Nope. Thank you.
So this has 7 shots on it because rigging up puts an additional charge on it, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The height drop on the tokens is so goofy.
Yeah, I'm not a gun person, but I feel like you can't put 7 bullets in a 6-chamber.
No, you just put them in the barrel. You preload them.
True. Yeah. 1 in the chamber. Arkham Horror shout out. Was he about to install Dag?
I'm thinking about it, but I actually don't think I need it right now.
Nah, not going to be a lot more agenda scored.
It's not about the agenda scoring. It's about how many charges am I actually going to need at this point. I'm going to run. I'm going to run archives.
Interesting. Well, on your way there, I'm going to ping you for 1.
No, that's fine.
Padma looks like she's going to be so much fun. I'm more of a core player. I'm stoked for this. She does seem quite fun. Boat is so exciting. Ooh.
Deep dive.
Ouch.
That's a hard one to keep in the matchup.
Fine with that.
You'd love to have it.
Anyways, I've got 2 face downs. Let me flip them for you.
That's an Obokata protocol.
That is Novakata Protocol.
How many cards you got in hand?
I have 4 cards in hand.
Taking it?
I'm taking it. Oh no, I can't. Yes, I can.
No, you die.
You can't?
Nope.
Oh yeah, you can pay.
No, you die.
No, he.
Right. Caldera.
Oh, you have Caldera to prevent the 1 damage. All right,
So,
fine.
This
and
is
I
important.
get a token on my boat.
So Obokata says as additional cost, you have to suffer 4 net damage. So Jon can't prevent that damage with Caldera because then he's not paying the cost to steal it. But the reason he can steal it, because this technically does 5 net damage, is because if he steals it, he takes the damage. So he is going to prevent that. So it's 4-2. That's what this is in the middle.
That was my first click.
No, second. I think you played Revolver.
Second click because I installed. Yeah, so we're just gonna draw 2.
Oh, whoa, cool. That's cool. I'm into that.
You like that?
Yeah, that's great. That's really cool.
Tell me what it is. What did you draw?
No, you'll see.
You'll
All right,
see.
it's my turn?
I think in this ID, it's actually quite good.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic.
All right, is it on me?
Yeah, you're gonna die to Ronin here or some shit.
You're gonna die to. Well, you're gonna take. So, Lacosta puts 1 on Clearinghouse. Clearinghouse fires doing 2.
Oh yeah, you're so dead.
And then where is it? Then I will
You have a blood?
install and score my 0 advance agenda for 1
Oh!
and that's the game. That's a 0 advancement agenda for 2 points. Is it OP? Probably, yeah.
It's wild.
Blood in the water.
It's like
Blood in the water plus Clearinghouse is how you get this one.
in PE, you're so excited to score this is a 0-2, but then you realize like it doesn't matter. It's 0-7. Like it just wins generally to score it.
Exactly, it just wins.
Yeah.
And of course, I have 2 Narrow Spikes in hand in case you had anything left.
Oh, Neurospec with this. Yeah, that's cute too. Yeah.
Good game. I mean, I'm sorry you couldn't get to do some of the fun icebreaking stuff.
Here's,
not really.
If I'm being very honest, I installed the boat knowing that I probably shouldn't have installed the boat.
I thought the boat was fine, but yeah, I don't know. I think you definitely need to destroy all this shit. This is how you lose for sure.
That's what I like for boat.
Oh, fun. That's very cool.
Yeah, this is really cool.
It's not a program.
Yeah.
The boat.
That's a great include. I love that.
And
yeah,
this
even
will
for
also
like
enable deep dives.
Do you have any other link stuff in there? I don't think you need it.
No.
Yeah,
but I'm running 3 career fairs, so I can install it if I have that.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah, Jackson Clare is really smart. I was gonna say, so you used your stone ship to keep your Earthrises alive. I think against this matchup, you have to leave stone ship just in case,
Yeah.
right?
Well, it's hard. Like as soon as you do
You
the
can't res it in
clearinghouse,
response to seeing an Obokata or anything like that. Or not res it, trash
no,
it.
you can't trash in response.
No, but you ended your turn with 2 cards. I don't know. Maybe I guess you didn't know what exactly was in that server. To be fair,
No, I did not. The losing the overclock was actually a pain, as
Mhm.
mentioned.
Yeah.
Because what I could have done is just run into that server and trashed the La Costa and the Manafort.
Yeah, that has
Mhm.
to come down for sure. Cool.
Well, that was PE. Thanks for the game, John.
Yeah, thank you.
John, do you wanna what's your sorry, John, what's your corp deck you have?
I actually have Saraswati.
Okay.
So I'm going to suggest that I step out and you step in because I
Okay.
don't want to see 2 Jinteki right in a row.
Okay. Pat, do you want
All
to
right.
run?
Yeah, sure, I'll run.
Okay, so I'm gonna do. I think my ob is actually quite bad, so I'm gonna try Pravdivost.
Cool.
So we just have to change tables on the table itself.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm gonna have no hand. Oh, my hand
Well,
works fine.
Tim, what do you mean you're on during EU times? We're on during our times.
Yeah, what the hell happened to the hand here? Does anybody know what this is?
Oh, can I not pick up the whole
I
deck?
broke our hand. I broke our collective hand.
Yeah, what happened?
You get up from the table? Or
I
you did already.
I did. Yeah, I'm gonna actually just reset the room.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not a bad idea.
The stream might suffer a bit here. I'm just gonna reload the room real quick. Ah! What the hell is that? Okay.
John, can you become a spectator, please?
I can.
Thank you. Ooh, you left the seat warm. I love that.
I'll also take care of your counters and the like.
Thank you. Oh, where
If
did our
you-
decks go?
They're gone. I reloaded. What deck can I pull you?
Well, if you make me a promoted, I can pull a Sable.
This one?
Yep.
There you go.
So I'm going to give Nisei this.
Oh.
Dropping the boat on the table felt so good.
Yeah, like they haven't mentioned this in any of the articles, and I don't know why. But the endurance is made out of solid titanium. The card is just very thin, but it's obviously there's a lot of weight to it. You just slap it on the table, and there's like a metallic ringing sound.
Oh,
And I
this is
think
a
that's a smart
lore
idea.
thing for a second. I was trying to piece it together.
No, I'm just being an asshole.
I'm just trying to make
being
sure that Andre's stream
lunatic.
doesn't get copyright struck because otherwise there are any number of boat related songs that you could play while you drop that boat on the
Oh
table.
yeah.
There are quite a few. Obviously, Barrett's Privateers, Flowers of Bermuda, Northwest Passage.
Northwest Passage. Oh, it's always Northwest Passage.
I was just
See,
thinking the theme from the Love Boat.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're all avoiding the main boat songs.
Yeah.
That's the.
Hey Tim, yeah, totally using the headset. Thank you. It's been great.
All right, sorry. Let me draw my 5.
Do you want your counters?
Do I want my counters? I do. I'm gonna spawn in. Excuse me, I just lost my track. I'm gonna spawn in these.
Spawn with me, thank you.
So these are we're using for credits. So I'm just gonna put mine here. I'm gonna
Can you
mulligan.
spawn me a die as well for Mark?
For Mark, yeah.
And of course, we'll say that 1 to 2 is always archives. 2, 3 is 3, 4 is always R&D.
Yeah.
5, 6 is always HQ, unless I change it at the last minute because I want to cheat.
Here, I'll make a bunch here.
All right, I'll use blue as my mark.
Okay, so I'm playing Pravdivost. I've never played this before. This deck is probably a bit bad. It says, and not the ID, like the deck that we built. Like this is gonna, it's a very unorthodox. It's gonna take a lot of like fiddling to make it work good. 4515, if you can read this, the first time each turn the runner makes a successful run, you may place an advancement counter on an installed card you can advance. So it is the text from the old agenda Puppet Master.
Puppet Master.
So I'm running
that art.
a lot of things that can get advancements on them. And hopefully I don't have to pay for the advances myself. That's the idea.
Right, and I am playing as Nyusha Sable Sintashta. She's no longer in mink condition. She's about to get waterlogged from all the deep. So her ability is when your turn begins, identify your mark. Mark is a new mechanic in this set. randomly each turn she chooses a different central server, and that central server becomes her mark, which benefits her. Like the first time you make a successful run in your mark each turn, gain a click, and a bunch of other cards that do similar things with her mark.
Yeah, central pressure is going to be real, and I think I'm going to feel it as soon as turn 1, where like I want to ice up everything, but obviously I can't.
Yeah, so you can go ahead and start. I'm okay with my...
Good
Come
luck.
on,
Good luck,
people
have
are
fun.
not happy with that. Jody, come on. That's the name of the deck. I'm publishing this, and it's going to get Deck of the Week.
I will
Okay.
be publishing my deck as well, which will not get deck of the week, but but the deck's name is Boat Meta.
I'm doing all this wrong. Hold on, this can't be right.
Do you remember that old Saturday morning anime, Meta Boat?
No,
No,
Okay. All right, cool. Side check.
it's all you. Triple install after spin, double install after spin doctor.
Okay, fun. I guess I will.
Oh, you got a mark.
I got a mark. I got a
So
mark.
1 is
damn it.
archives.
So that looks like R&D.
Wow, that's good.
Perfect.
So this is a free run on R&D because Pat says, beginning turn, identify your mark. So it's a random 1 in 3 for each server, and the first time you make a run on it, gain a click back. So Dirty Laundry, Carpe Diem, he has kind of, that's the worst case scenario for me. So this is where the variance starts tilting me, right?
Yeah. How do I give myself? Where did the quick counter? I'm just going to
Peace.
clone this.
Yeah.
this is not the super complete mod. No,
No,
okay.
Super Complete had some issues. I think this is like almost all the mods I found on TTS for Netrunner are like use just like grandparent in parts from other people's mods.
Anyway, so quick 1 of 5 is a sure gamble, bringing you up to 9. Quick 2 is going to be Carpe Diem. So I
Nice.
spend 1, and on the way. So before I even make the run, which is interesting, like this is the main difference between this and Dirty Laundry, I gain the money right away.
Yep.
So I'm up to 12. Then I gain a click, which I've already accounted for, and now I access the top card.
Hold on, I can use my ability. That's fine.
You don't want to use your ability?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh, you don't want to show
sorry,
me that?
you're right. Okay, but I'll let you keep that. 3 left. So I guess I'm gonna next run the the spin doctor.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, I'll trash it. Get out of there. 4, I guess I'll run this other face down.
You want to access it?
I'd love to. I'll trash it.
Okay.
And lastly, I will put out a Rizeki.
Okay. All good.
I'm boring. Yep.
Rizeki's not boring. It's just
Hey, it's okay.
It's all good. I'll open with Spin Doctor.
it's just
So
yet
Dolomir,
another.
I think Andre is telling me that he had nothing advanceable.
Yeah, that was, I think, an unfortunate
Look,
reality.
Rizeki's just another example of an excellent shaper card that gets printed at 1 influence so that every other faction can just use it instead.
Yeah, whenever a card is printed in Shaper, it basically improves the power of every other faction.
Except for
And I
both.
think Deep Dive is a good example of how to do it right, because like it works better in Sable than it does in Padma, but in Sable it costs 5 influence, and in Padma it's free.
So Pat, I rezzed Spin Doctor drawing from it. I iced up
Okay.
R&D, and then I played a planogram to gain 3 credits.
I mean, I have
Okay.
seen people say that DJ Fenris in a Padma deck is excellent because you can call up Sable.
Interesting. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and Deep Dive seems good.
Right, so it's my turn.
Mhm.
Let's start with Mark.
So that's
R&D again.
Same. Hey Sanjay.
Yeah. Oh, and game 1 from that. Let's start with Bravado R&D.
I'm mostly kidding about this. It's just Rizeki specifically was released at a time that Shaper was quite weak, and everybody else just took advantage of it. I like the changes that Shaper has had right now. I don't know whether that's going to be enough to make it competitive, but I also would say, is there a Shaper deck right now that isn't going to run Deep Dive?
Yeah, I don't know.
So you just take a tag.
All right, Andre, you can trigger your on encounter.
I have nothing to advance, unfortunately.
All right. Well, I took a tag from the Saber team.
Okay. Access?
Yes.
So you gain...
And after that, I'll gain 7. Or I'll gain 7 right now, right?
You may add an advancement counter if you wish.
Oh, when the run ends, yeah. Okay, so when the run ends, I'll gain 7.
Yeah, I have nothing to advance.
And this card is trash it.
Trash it?
Yep.
Okay, now you gain 7.
Do.
And I have nothing to advance.
So that was click 1.
But you still have 4 more.
Click 2, let's run in this Spin Doctor.
Yeah, I'll pop it.
Makes sense.
So I'll remove it from a game down here. So I'm gonna put back into my deck Spin Doctor and I think a price sec. Cool.
Okay.
James says I'm not sure why this ID wasn't printed in the Corp with Advanceable Ice. I think it would be a bit busted. It'd be really quite good.
Yeah, I think this specifically was not printed in Wayland or Jinteki.
Yeah.
Because it would be too good in either of them. Okay, so third click I drew.
And it wouldn't be interesting. It'd just be like, oh, you run. I'm making my mess fingo stronger and stronger.
Sure. Fourth, I remove the tag. And lastly, let's get a backstitching here. So backstitching is another new card. It's also a mark card that identifies a mark at the start of the turn. And when I encounter a piece of ice during a run on my mark, I can trash this to bypass it. And it's back to you.
Yeah, no, chill. There's a chance that without what's it called? Without Sandbox, that more people are gonna play Conduit. Who knows?
Kushuk it's definitely good, but you're going all in on R&D at that point.
That's true. Not enough 8-cost cards for Hushuk.
All right, Pat, 3 cards on the table. Where's your mark?
Let's find out.
You also can't install both of those runner cards at the same time, can you?
All right. So first, Pat's bad mark. His first 2 marks are pretty good. The backstitching now is useless this turn, but like it is what it is.
Yeah.
You can still get good value of running archives clicklessly sometimes.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I do. Quick 1 draw.
Tim, it's just called Nisei Netrunner, I think.
Draw.
Be able to share a link maybe after the stream. I already had it loaded.
But you also
3
added
draw?
Midnight Sun manually, didn't you?
Yes, yeah, we added the cards ourselves. Hey, Heavy.
I don't want to run last click. That seems foolish, but I've got myself in this bad position. I guess lastly, I'll just take credit here.
Okay.
Back to you.
Now who's boring?
Hey, come on, man.
You
know I don't take criticism well.
I'll just pay 3 credits to score a false lead.
One of those, huh?
All you.
Okay, great. Let's see where the mark is. The mark is on HQ. HQ. I gain 1 from Rizeki. Let us spend 1 and 2 clicks to diversion of funds HQ.
Uh-oh. Okay. I'll res an IP block.
Okay, well, let's bypass it.
Okay. Do you want access or do you want to
no,
diversion?
sorry, I don't have a... Sorry, let me think about this. That was probably better for me to just... No, it definitely isn't. Yeah, I'll backstitching it.
Okay.
Okay, I will take your credits, your 3 credits.
Okay.
Instead of...
And it only costs you 1 click. I can put an advancement on something? Yeah, okay.
But what is that? I think I know.
IJ with the deuce seem nice. Yeah, it's really comparable to Boomerang, but quite good. I think I have finance issues in this deck.
And
yeah, Rakeza, I don't think Pat wanted to.
I'll play security testing.
Uh-oh, okay. All good?
All good. All great.
Security testing with Ma. Oof. Or not Ma, Mark.
Yeah. That's
Sorry,
cool.
Ma is in chat. Hi, Ma.
Oh, is Ma here?
I'll install take 2.
How you doing?
That's all, yeah.
Okay, let's find out where Mark is. Mark is HQ. I'm going to say security testing is archives unless stated otherwise.
Okay.
But every time you successfully run.
Quick one, let's draw.
Mostly,
Forget that everyone sees chat.
Yeah, but you can talk about it anyway.
mostly consulting is basically just a counter to security testing.
Yeah, that it is
Yeah.
a bit awkward. Like, I have to make sure I'm not triggering his ability unless I'm doing a few runs, but we'll see. I think I want to Bravado HQ.
Sure. Trace, I take it?
So, Trace, yeah, do you want to boost it?
No, Trace 3 is fine.
Okay. Let's get through.
Hold on, I'm
and
just
access
gonna
one
keep
card.
advancing. I'm just gonna use a die.
Makes sense.
Access one card, yeah, hold on.
Oh, maybe dice would be better on tabletop simulator.
Oh, it's so much easier, man.
I think you have convinced me.
I'd like to access this card.
Oops.
Oh,
Whoops.
that's too bad. That's too bad. Now I gain my 7.
Yeah.
That hurts.
Yeah.
It hurts a little bit. Yeah, it does. It does.
I love this matchup. I should run once per turn versus I want you to run once per turn. Yeah, I know. It's cool. You can turn the tables a bit.
I'll run archives just to get to the 2.
From security testing? Oh,
And I don't think I got my click from the run on HQ.
okay.
Which I'll use to draw and take credit and then discard at the end of my turn.
Okay.
Back to you.
I'll fire Rashida with the remote.
Mhm.
So I'll just draw 4 with mandatory. Okay. Interesting.
Which ID heavy?
Okay. Okay. So I will install. Install costing 1.
Mhm.
And install. That's all you, man.
Oh no, my centrals. All right, let's find out. Oh, sorry, that's not a roll. That's a roll. That's HQ.
Are you gaining your credits off for Zeki?
I will now. All right. Well,
Ooh. Actually, sorry. Do you mind? I'd rather do that.
okay,
Yeah, that's better.
that's fine. It's just you did that after.
No, I know. It didn't matter.
It's just kind of funny. It just got. No, I'm playing with.
This makes more sense for those who know all
takes
my information.
backsies. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Quick one draw. There we go. Yeah, this deck is really just gonna feed Pravdivost advancement counters. That is an issue. But quick 2, I am going to play Paragon.
Oh, you weren't brave enough for Virtuosa, huh?
I wasn't brave enough. I just think Paragon is going to work better for what I want out of this.
Let's click 2.
That was quick 2. Three, I'll play Chesva.
Nice. Do you want to die?
Oh, yes, thank you. That makes sense. Sorry, when you say, do you want to die? Wait, and you're playing the Corp, it's like, it makes me feel kind of funny.
Yeah.
It makes me feel kind of weird. Lastly, I'll just draw it back to you.
Okay.
Chesva is also so good.
It's a very simple, strong card for sure.
I'll just
But
install
its
take
art
2.
is also. Oh.
Oh yeah,
That's all you
yeah.
got.
The theme on this one, I think this is Morgan who wrote the flavor text and came up with the theme of it. Really knocked it out of the park.
Where's your mark?
Oh, sorry. 2, and I get 1 from.
Where's security
that.
testing?
Security testing is on archives unless stated otherwise.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, this says Pat can run it, but he can't access. But he gains 2 credits. At least the first time he runs it.
Vasilisa is a sentry, huh?
Yeah. It's just a tag, clearing a tag. If you break it for less than 3 credits, like
yeah, that's right. It's not the worst, but it gives you extra advancements. Quick one, I am going to spend 1. I'm gonna pinhole threading, and I'm gonna attack, let's say, this server.
Okay.
And unless you have anything to do before I get there.
You paid 1?
I paid 1.
Okay, so I think Paragon triggers before everything.
So I get Paragon. I look at the top card and decide if I want to where I want to put it. I'll put it on the bottom.
Pinhole threading's so good.
Pinhole threading is a great, just broadly useful tech card. Not even a tech card anymore. Anyway, so I'm going to switch the breach to this card.
So you're accessing this card?
I'm accessing that card.
Okay, I'll pay 2.
Damn it. All right, well, I'll trash it.
Okay, I gotta meet you.
You got to meet me. Sorry, let me.
Nerdo, what's core damage? Core damage is the change text. All instances of brain damage going forward are now going to be called core damage. Nisei posted a whole article about it.
Andre, I think I did it again. I think I
Did you eat your hand again?
I don't know what I'm doing.
That seems like it's going to be your problem.
All right, well, I lose Miss Bones. That's too bad.
Yeah, that looks awful. I don't know what you've done, Pat.
All right, so that was that. I guess we'll just.
Nerdo, core damage is the new name for what was formerly known as brain damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you cleared a tag? Hold on, you had 2 clicks left?
Now I have 2 clicks left.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, okay, yeah. And then we'll take credit. Back to you.
Oh, you made a run. Sorry, do you mind if I advance the thing?
Shh, go ahead.
Because I forgot about that. I'll advance this once. And then I'll res it. It's a ubiquitous Vig.
Ooh.
So I gain the credit back from resing it. So now I just built a Pat campaign.
I like ubiquitous Vig.
Install tick 2. Sleep.
Mm-hmm. All right. Where did my mark go?
Seabass, I forgot the prov trigger.
Other archives. Security testing still on archives unless stated otherwise. How is this going to work? So that would, if that is a check as Scion, that would leave me with 1 tag. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, that's kind of the weird thing. Is like 1 tag is not kind of an issue. I don't think.
Sorry,
yeah. What? No, what were you gonna say?
Just as an answer, I don't think there's ever been a card that has been printed that removes core damage.
No.
I think
No,
it's only just increasing hand size.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
I don't think it's really treated like a token in the sense that you can like move a token around or remove a token.
Yeah, there's never been a card. Yeah.
And I don't think there should be. Like, it should be permanent. That anyway. Well, what do I do?
Ageless. I'm feeling a fair bit
you win the
better.
game.
I guess I should just win the game, huh? Let us run the. No, that's. Yeah, let's run the advanced card.
Okay. Paragon?
Oh, this feels dumb.
Paragon, Pat?
It's not dumb if you win.
It's not dumb if I win. And then I'll check what the top. Oh, so, yeah, I'll keep it on top. You didn't see it?
Yeah, sure. You want access?
Okay. Yeah, do you want a Pravdivost?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Drago. I'm happy to kill Drago.
Okay.
You will break him.
Cost 1.
I paid it.
Nice.
Okay, that's not so bad. That wasn't so bad. I'm not freaking out anymore.
Yeah, this thing's really scary if you let it go.
I will run the Vig.
Yeah.
I'll trash it.
I guess we're having no fun today, huh? Why did you use Drago before access? Because you can only use Drago on your turn.
Yeah, Drago does not work like NGO Front.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mob. We didn't see anything. I'll draw a card.
I kind of love Vig.
Credit. Back to you.
Vig's neat.
I think it's cool. Like, not just in Pravdivost. I think it's just a useful ability. It's very cool.
All right, well, 1 more of these, I guess.
It's basically, why would you ever run Pan Campaign in NBN?
Yeah, exactly. You know what it's not as good as is marked accounts. I think we all agree. We all miss marked accounts. A pad campaign you had to spend clicks to turn on. Anyway, let me. Sorry, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Let me see where the mark is. It's on archives, which is the problem with mark is sometimes it's on archives. How many face down do you have? Just 1?
Just 1. I just
spend 2 core damage.
1.
Jeez.
Yeah.
My head explode.
So Andre, I don't know if you noticed this, but there's an interesting interaction when you have 2 false leads on the table and I'm playing Sable.
Yeah,
normally you can't make someone lose an odd number of clicks.
Yeah.
But if I spend a click, then gain a click, I could end with one tag, and that's a bit worrying.
Oh yeah,
what
if
I'm
you
gonna
run
do-
your mark, yeah, you're totally right.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's interesting.
So quick one. I'll put a boomerang out, and I'm gonna boomerang the. Well, I guess I'll put the boomerang here.
Mhm.
That's me 2. I didn't really think the rest of this through. Draw. Draw. And let's take a credit. Yep, did not think that through, but that's fine.
I think Issa's decent already. I can definitely see playing Issa.
I think Ace is already strong. Like, I don't think you're going to core damage yourself into oblivion. But even if you core damage yourself 3 or 4 times with some of Ace's very strong cards, that's fine.
I install Spin Doctor. I
Good.
rezzed it.
That seems like a good thing to do.
From here,
I don't know.
I'll draw once,
False flag. He wouldn't.
and then I'll install. Discard some cards. So you
Interesting. Great. All right, come on. SHQ.
Ooh. You see, this is the sort of thing that makes me upset. That like
hmm
your diversion's gonna be so good, and you didn't do anything smart, you know?
Well, like, you're only on 3 credits, so what's the diversion really going to do? I don't know.
Put me on 0.
I guess it would put you on 0. That is the main thing it would do.
And then what do I do next turn? Click for credits, right? Like,
Oh yeah, I do have that. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, the Midnight Sun pronunciation guide hasn't been updated with the latest yet,
it hasn't.
Oh, it hasn't.
Okay.
which
Soon.
I very much appreciate. I also
it's-
have to say I totally appreciate the fact that they've got IPA pronunciation in there.
I don't know what that means, but I like the way that they showed it.
International phonetic appreciation,
the-
or something to do with beer. I don't
Alphabet.
know.
Yeah, it's really good.
Uh,
I wish they did that for every set. It helps so much, especially for like casting and stuff like that, to be
Mhm.
able to know that you're not like really upsetting someone's language.
Let us spend 1 click running that Spin Doctor.
Yeah, okay. It goes for a walk.
Advance.
Oh yeah, advance, sure.
I don't think you get one.
Oh, because it's
Not-
not a successful run.
Oh, 'cause
yeah.
it's not a
Neither
successful
of
run.
us got a successful run. We both want a successful run. Neither of us got a successful run.
I'll do 2 face downs.
Mhm.
That's all you.
Next click credit. Lastly, I will.
And it's also not Padma, it's Padma.
Oh, is it?
You think?
I have looked over the pronunciation guide more than once. And I keep forgetting. Then I think I'll run that.
You
Run
run
that server there.
this.
I'm running that.
Okay. Click 3?
Yeah, I'll have 1 click left after this.
Okay, I'll res of Silsa.
All right, what do you want to do with it?
I'll pay credit.
Okay. This could be bad.
Take a tag.
I take a tag.
Do you want access? Hey
Oh,
Jonathan,
what a
by the way,
question, huh?
welcome back from 2017. Wanted to thank you on your channel. Hell yeah. Welcome. Yeah,
Because
Nyusha's
if
been
that's
great.
a scion, that sucks.
Yeah, and I'll get another account. I get a charge before you access it, right?
hmm
Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna jack out after I pass Vasilisa.
Cool.
And last click remove a tag.
All good?
Yep.
Yikes.
Oh, I'm a returning Netrunner player from 2017. Just want to thank your channel for making me aware of Jinteki and Nisei. Cheers,
Man, I'm just taking 3.
Jonathan.
That's all you.
Just taking 3, huh? All right.
Really
Well,
impressed how strong the identities the new cards feel. Not sold on all the flavor text. Still don't think Nisei has quite nailed Anarch's mood atmospheric but design wise, but they made excited to play every faction that's a first. I'm really liking the flavor text a heck of a lot more.
that's another HQ.
Sure.
Gain 1 from Zeki. We all know and love. But you are at 3. Draw.
Mhm.
I'm going to Carpe Diem HQ.
Sure.
So I go up to 9.
Do you want to make the run?
I'm making the run.
It's a Vasilisa.
Damn it. All right, well, boomerang the Vasilisa.
Oh, hold on. I'll pay 1.
Yep.
Will I
Cool.
pay 1? No, I don't think I need to. Okay, so you break it?
Yeah, broke with boomerang.
Okay. IP block?
Get to IP block. I'm going to spend Chesva and 2 more to bring out a card that's called Busted, looks like.
Yeah, it's called Busted in this mod.
And then I'll spend 3 more to break IP block.
Okay, access?
I'd love to.
Okay, well, hold on. I'm just going to get my ability. So I put a thing on the thing in the remote.
I also gain 1 from Paragon, and I'll do the thing where I look at the top card. Yeah, I want to keep them. Oh, it doesn't matter because I'm about to boomerang. So
Yeah.
James, the single greatest piece of advice that I can give to a beginning Netrunner player who's looking to up their game is to realize that your cards are a resource and it's okay to lose them.
In no Netrunner game anyone has ever played have they played every single card in their deck.
Yep.
I gained a quick back from that, so that's cool.
I'm so used to like taking this counter, that's the mark counter, and thinking like it's boomerang and just hucking it back to you.
Should be there actually. Yeah. Man, what am I worried about here? I really don't know. I mean, what I want is
To win.
I want to win. Thank you, John. That's John's other useful piece of advice. So then I do this click I'm going to play Mutual Favor, and I made a successful run, so I'll be able to get some click compression. Where is my Begalter?
The difference in the quality of the scans of the ones that were already here and the ones that we added this morning are night and day. Oh my god.
Just do that.
This looks like what my world looks like without glasses.
And back to you.
What did you pull? Oh, Begalter, cool. So you break this for what? 1 credit?
I
for
break
free.
it for 1, I gain 2.
Ma,
Begalter
better
is now
challenge
a
for that, play
profit.
the Corp. If you're going to play every card in your deck, you got to play Corp.
Yeah. Yeah. No, Pat, I think you break it for 2.
You're right. I break it for 2 and I make 2 back.
Yeah.
But I also have Chesva,
Oh yeah, you do make money.
so I'm making a profit from my. Oh damn!
Install. And then I'll just take 2. It's all you.
Cool. So I gain 1 from Zeki. Thank you. Let's see.
Is JNet updating? They said they would happen sometime soon enough. But it's not up by this morning.
That's R&D.
Assuming it's too late before we could get you higher res files. Yeah, I sang it, unfortunately. We scrambled this morning really quick.
Yeah. Let's see. I think I am going to run R&D first. First click.
Okay, so this is your mark?
It's my mark.
I'm not going to res. Do you want to hit the Vasilisa?
I do. I'm going to spend 2 from Chesva and then gain 2 credits from.
I'll pay 1 to
Begalter.
advance first on the encounter.
I
It
gain
does
from
look like
Paragon.
Jinteki may be updating because right now I'm getting a 502 error.
John, you can't tell us that. You can't tell chat that. Both of those are.
That's date. We're going to lose our viewers. What are you doing?
We spent a lot of time working on this, so this has to be the best option.
Well, we spent an hour putting these decks together. Anyway, yeah. So I'm going to access and I gain a quick back.
Okay, so
Please.
I'm going to keep advancing this thing. Here you go.
Damn it. That's right. Anyway, I'm trashing it.
Sure. What is it?
4-0. It was a Chekist Scion.
So this is a trap.
Yeah, it's trap, and there might be a bunch of them out there. I will run R&D again.
Okay. I'm not gonna res.
Okay, so I'll pay 2.
Okay. Will I pay
Access top card?
1? No.
Oh, will
I
you
don't
pay
think
1?
so. You need some more econ in this deck? Correct. No, this seems quite bad.
But I'm also terrified of whatever that advance card is, so maybe he doesn't. I'll trash that.
But the hours and
Oh,
hours
fuck.
of playtesting we did for these decks before we brought them on stream.
That's
John,
the
you're killing me right now.
last spin doctor.
And I'll just take 3 credits. Back to you.
Okay. Install?
Okay.
No,
Yes.
no, definitely not.
It's going to be reverse accounts, and I'm going to be completely devastated. The cost is sunk.
It's Celtic 2. Go.
Okay, let's find out where.
Yeah, I know.
We're
Like, we
running.
need the runners to not trash Fig. Unfortunately, so much of our money's tied up in Fig, which is not a thing
Okay.
we can rely on.
Game in from Zeki. Yeah, so security testing is still on archives. I am curious about it.
Where's your mark?
It's on archives.
Oh, it's on archives. Okay.
Yeah, let's run archives. Just make some money. I don't care how many advancements you get anymore. It's probably a Beal that I'm going to regret.
That would be amazing.
Oh,
It would be.
no res.
Okay, so I get 2. Well, you can do your thing and I'll do my thing.
Yeah.
I get 2 from security testing, 1 from Paragon. Keep this there. And I get a quick back. I guess 2. 2. Let's check R&D again.
Okay. No res.
Okay, well, I'll spend 2 from Chesva and make 2 back with Bagalter.
Hold on.
Let's access 1 card. Oh,
I can advance. I'll pay 1.
you didn't want to advance last time?
No. With
With Vasilisa. Yeah, sorry.
My triggers.
You're right.
Mine happened before yours on that one.
All right, what you got?
Access.
Come on, agenda. Damn it, I'll pay 1. Trash it.
Drago.
Oh, I'm tempted to go again. Let's check HQ.
HQ? Are you deep diving
spend
me,
2.
huh?
I'll spend 2. I'm not going to say if I'm deep diving you.
Okay.
Do you want to spend a credit to?
Yeah. Oh, I was trying to hit 7 on this die.
Yeah,
Couldn't
they only
figure
go
it
up to
out.
6 these days.
Yeah, we have the technology. Yes, that's fine.
And then
did I pay for that? I don't think so.
okay, and then 1, 2, 3 to break the IP block.
Wait, what
Access 1.
click is this?
Sorry, I will have 2 left after this run. My bad.
Okay.
Because I ran.
Yeah, right. Okay. Access?
Please. Oh man. Okay. There's cards I don't want to see. That's one I do want to see though. That's a Beal.
Okay, hold on before you do anything, because I could false lead to deal with deep dive.
You could false lead right now. That would be fine. Let me just flip over these. Also leading to prevent a deep dive is tremendous.
Yeah, Pat could win right now because he's run all 3 central servers, so he could deep dive. And if he deep dives,
No, it's good that those advancements will be totally worth it.
yeah. What are scores? I have 2 and Pat's 2. It's this tracker in the middle.
Yeah, we're
Blue
2-2.
is me, red's Pat.
Mela knows what I'm bringing with me here.
I don't know if I false lead here. If I false lead here, yeah, I think I do. I don't want to lose. Yeah,
Okay,
Pat,
false lead.
I'm gonna false lead.
That's fine by me. So I'm out of clicks and it's back to you.
Okay.
I'm okay with that turn.
Yeah, me too. Pat, credit.
Mhm.
I'll res this,
Shit.
and I'll score a false flag for 3 points.
Excellent.
Got him.
That's very funny.
Yeah, I know.
I like false flag not as a good card, but as a card that just exists.
Not
It's kind of
good.
funny. It's not a good card, but I like that you put it in here. yeah.
Imagine that was just an agenda. Admittedly, if you hit it, like the turn that you ran it, you would have actually taken 2 tags and got your turn ended. It would have been pretty bad.
All right, so
I
that was
no, I have I had to take a credit because it costs
Okay,
2 to res for some reason. So I need.
Sure, Nisei will print a remix version of false flag someday.
Yeah,
Ugh. I can only hope.
I hope so. Yeah, I'll.
False Flag also has such a magnificent marriage of flavor and mechanics.
Right? Like I think it's great. I like that a lot.
I'll install. It's all you.
Shadow Lictor saying Andre single-handedly scoring more false flags than everyone else combined. I don't think it's single-handedly. I think I helped quite a bit.
I've scored 2 false flags so far in my life, and they both look pretty sick.
All right, it's my turn.
Yeah, no such thing as tempo. Deck.
1 from Rizeki.
Where's your mark?
Let's find out where our mark lies. Our mark lies on R&D.
That is a paid actor.
I am a crisis actor. Okay. You have 0 credits, but you still have 1 false lead, which is very funny.
Yeah, I can't keep throwing those at you. Hey, Swery,
I mean,
how's it going?
yeah, let's run R&D. No matter what, I'm running R&D.
No matter what, I'm not rezzing.
Okay, well, I'm going to spend 2 from Chesva to make 2 back, and you
Okay.
get to advance a card. Great.
But only
From your
using
0
from Prav, not using
Oh, from
Basilica.
Prav, not from Steel. Okay. I guess I'll access the top card, and that is a.
Swarmer False Flag, we're there. I know. Working on it.
Keep it.
If you trash it, you see more cards on your deep dive, Pat.
That's very true. Next quick, let's run archives where I still have security testing set up, and therefore I'm probably missing agendas.
Yeah, no res. You gain 2.
Okay. I'm going to gain the 1 from Paragon that I forgot about last time.
Okay.
Going to look at the top card. It's the same card as I've seen several times, and I keep forgetting.
Wait, was that run on a archive successful or not?
It was
Sec
successful.
testing.
And you should not have face down cards in archives.
Sec testing, though?
Oh, sec testing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, right. I'm going to run HQ.
Basilica?
Yeah, so we'll spend 2. Then
IP
1,
block?
2, 3.
Access?
Access 1 card, please. I'm gonna pay for it though.
Yeah, I think you do.
Bring it to 5. Next, are you gonna do anything?
No.
Okay, I'll take credit. Lastly, I'll deep dive.
Yeah, okay.
For 2.
I think I probably lose here. So 1, 2,
Yeah. Nope.
3,
Whoa.
4,
Fun.
5,
All the spice.
6, 7, 8. No!
That's the game on the 8th card.
Oh,
Yeah.
Damn it.
and it's
Looks
the Beal that could have been a false flag.
Last turn, I shouldn't have stopped it.
Yeah.
But of course, you'll
Looks
never
like
know.
Sable got submerged in the deep dive and therefore is no longer in mink condition.
Oh.
That's right. It's a weasel and a water pun metaphor. Good game though.
Good game.
I like false flag a lot, obviously, and false lead.
It's a one of in this
What a-
deck. I just don't have enough money because if I have my stuff up, the central servers actually are quite annoying.
People are torn about the pun,
Yeah.
which is fine. Vig, of course. So were you looking up false lead and the build menu also showed false flag and you just thought, yeah, I'm gonna do it?
No, so the idea is that it's a boom. It has 2 booms in the deck, which I didn't draw into them, but it's basically a trap deck without hard hitting news, for better for worse.
Absolutely, yeah.
So the idea is that, yeah, if you beef it into a check a Scion, if you leave a Drago Ivanov off, and then you take a tag off of the many pings, off of the fun houses, off the price X, the snares, and you end with 2 tags, I can false lead you hopefully, and then just end your game.
Mhm.
It's an archetype I like to play a lot before in Near Thub back in the day with like TGTBT, but like Big Brother and stuff like that. I think you needed to make the tags really meaningful. And it's like, it's a total difference right now. Like the single tag punishment is wildly different, right? Like I have no interest in playing Backroom Machinations because I'm probably not going to get the 7 points in any meaningful way. Like I probably should have maybe false leaded here and just tried to win off of a kill, I'll be honest. But then this false, if that's the case, I should not have scored the false flag.
I miss too good to be true.
Yeah, it's a fun little card. Oh, there was a agenda in
You still got
archives.
tomorrow's headline.
Yeah, I have a headline
Oh,
in the archives because I was hoping at one point you'd
Of
run
course.
it with the security testing off of it, and then I'd ping you into tomorrow's headline and false lead you away, so that I could
That
kill
would've
you with a
been
boom.
That would be pretty fun.
So
What else? So snares obviously always fun, but of course with Pravdivost, is Urtica just better, or were you hoping to get the random tags and then?
I don't think Urtica is
false
just better.
lead.
I think it's such a struggle. Like I don't want snare because it does damage. I want snare because it gives you a tag. It's one of the
Sure.
only on-axis tag traps that fires from not installed space. That doesn't require like a trace or anything like that. Obviously 4 credits is a lot for this deck, which is an issue. Like this deck just doesn't have enough money. Like I need Marylands or things that like people don't want to trash.
Shadow Electric, shut up.
So I think that's definitely an issue. I don't think I can afford the Vladislabursk city grids. They're really cute though, and I really want to get another Trick of Light or 2 in the deck because this seems like such a better win condition.
Trick of Light is going to be great in this for sure.
Yeah. Because you can use
Um,
this also on Drago. You can use this on a lot of stuff. Originally, I also had what's it called? Not Asterscript, but whatever the next Asterscript is called. I always forget.
Remastered.
Yeah,
edition.
remastered edition. Because there's another way to put like things quickly on traps at instant speed, which is really fun if you're playing like False Flat or Check Silent. I can't believe no checkists stuck on the table at all, but it makes a lot of sense when my R&D like costs nothing to run. Like the deck is full of trashables, which is not good. NGO Prava seems nice. NGO Prava doesn't seem as nice as it might sound on paper, just because if they make a successful run to get the free counter, you can't pop the NGO unless they're running on a different server.
Yeah, it's a bit of a non-bow,
Yeah,
right?
it doesn't work exactly the way. It's not as generous as you think it could be. But this deck needs a fair bit of work. I do think parts of it are like reasonable enough. I do think you could definitely do hard hitting news and then start putting in reversed accounts. And reversed accounts, hard hitting news, like it'll get you. It'll definitely get you. Like abstract you.
John, do you want to corp against Andre's runner?
Sure.
All right, let me.
Cool. Good game, man.
Good game.
All right, I'm gonna reset the room again because Pat keeps touching it.
You mean we're not gonna hop over to Jinteki?
No.
No, this is all set up. It's good.
Cool.
Sunk cost.
I'm really looking forward to see the new Wayland ID in action. We have one. We have one today. I built one. I think it's probably quite bad how I built it, but we'll get to it for sure.
Yeah. So what other? So we've got another Sable. We've got an Asa. We've got.
Pat, actually, just so we don't show Sable again, can I play your Asa? Your Asa, excuse me.
Oh sure. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
What up?
John, you're on Saraswati?
Yep.
Oh, I don't know if I want to core damage myself against that, but let's do it. Oh, that's gonna be really bad. Let's do it.
Mela, that's a good point. Every card should have like a QR code on it that links to a web page that lists the like 500-word actual rules text. I pushed for that with Ob, but no one at Nisei want to do it.
Are we gonna chew? I have words. Are we gonna stay in the same colors? Or
No. There's one side for yeah. Okay, this is Pat's S's deck. I don't know what it is. It's 46 cards, so not that my runner deck isn't.
Yeah, let's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I gave you a horse and you're looking right in its mouth.
Yeah, let's see his.
How about
Let's
that?
see what the horse is like. So this is the first time each turn, and that's really important because I thought you could chain like a bunch of these in the same day. In the same turn, excuse me. You may draw a card and sabotage 2. And if you don't know what sabotage is, that's the new mechanic that basically the corp has to trash whatever the number is following the sabotage, and they have to decide where those cards come all at once, and they can come from a mixture of HQ and the top of R&D. Now they can't look at the top of R&D, so they have to decide like I'm going to discard this card from HQ and then a random card from R&D. That would be an acceptable sabotage too. So we'll see how that plays out. Spin Doctor is such a big deal. If you have a Spin Doctor on the table, this actually in some ways helps the corp, lets them to like carve their hand, which can be quite bad. And yeah. Pat, what can you say really quickly about this deck?
Oh, the deck is
okay, never mind. Go ahead.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, so I just put a lot of events in there along with Ghost Tongue. You want to get Marrow out early so you maximize the number of triggers off of that.
Okay.
And yeah, it's just like a very disruptive deck that I put some interesting Midnight Sun cards into.
Okay. I saw Buffer Drive, 2 of them in fact.
Exactly. Yeah, sorry. I forgot about Buffer Drive. Buffer Drive to kind of rescue cards that you ping out of your hand with the damage, but also it's doing double duty here. Like it's going to rescue cards, but also in a pinch, pull a Chestushka or something back to hand and maybe get a 4th Chestushka.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like Buffer Drive as a card. I never really liked it. We'll see if this can win me over.
Yeah, speaking of QR codes on cards, I want to someday make a physical digital card game where you have like 40 flimsy screen cards that are all completely adaptable and programmable. As like basically playing like Legends of Runeterra in person is my dream. We can use the tech from that like song mixer game that John has.
Shuffle 40
Drop Mix?
Drop Mix, yeah.
So Jon and Saraswati Mnemonics, which is not like a new ID. This is an ID from Rain and Reverie. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just buy a bunch of cheap iPads, shuffle them up.
It's not what you would call a good ID.
Pat, what's the multi-axis in this deck?
There's Stargate.
Okay, cool. That's good.
That's
good.
the game plan. And there's also labor rights on top of the buffer drive.
Cool.
I believe buffer drive also rescues labor rights cards that are trashed. So just buffer drive's time to shine.
It's all you, John.
Okay.
I love Saraswati.
Sabotage 2 is
all right,
multi-access,
well,
technically,
mandatory
yeah.
draw. Or rather, I'm not mulliganing. If you.
Yeah, I took mine already.
Okay, so we're gonna go. Oh, I put these in the root because I'm.
Oh yeah, I was wondering what that is. Yeah, okay, that makes.
I'm
that,
good
that
at.
looks better.
I'm good at games. I believe is how we're gonna.
You seemed so
with
far
this.
away, man.
All right, we're gonna. How about we flip before we put things out? Huh?
I saw nothing.
Put one.
I'm going to use my privilege to look at this card. I can't.
I think I play Chrome Parlor over Buffer Drive for protecting yourself from cybernetics. I don't think Chrome Parlor has
2.
been in standard for like 2 years though.
And I'll click for a credit. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna start with okay, I'm gonna start with I don't know what the economy in this deck is. Like I don't know what I'm gonna draw into, and then it's gonna be unplayable. Can I go down to can I go down to 1 credit, Pat?
Probably there are the economy is event based, so
okay. So I'm
have your dirty laundry.
I'm gonna start with Hippo for 2, just because I don't want to lose it, and then I'm gonna try Ghost Tongue, a new card. It's a cybernetic. When you install this, suffer core damage, so my hand size is gonna be reduced by 1. Unfortunately, we still have just brains up here.
That is such a great card to draw.
Yeah.
For an opening hand.
Yeah, it's really good. So
John, choose a card.
So
there you go.
So we lose this, and because I've taken the first core damage turn, I get a draw a card if I want to, and Sabotage 2. So Sabotage 2.
Sabotage 2 is just so bad.
It's annoying.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We're losing it both off R&D.
Woo! What's his hand?
Sabotage is just such a great dynamic mechanic. Like I feel like in small doses, it's not that good. It's all like it can even be helpful to the corp as you mentioned, Andre. Like, but it's really devastating if you can get like 6 sabotages in a turn. Like Asa plus Chestushka or something is absolutely devastating.
All right. I drew in Alaska, so I'm just gonna check archives. If that's okay.
Good morning,
Yeah,
Kanako guy.
What do we got?
Fellow
Oboe?
Canadians.
Okay. Do I have to decide to steal it before I see all the cards, or I flip them first and then decide the access order?
You
right?
would flip them first, and then you choose the order
Whoa!
that you access.
That's the best Sabotage 2 to start this whole set with.
I know.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm taking the Oboe for sure.
Wow.
My hand is 4 cards. It's a Labor Rights, Black Orchestra, a Buffer Drive, and a Steel Skin Scarring. So this has been trashed.
No.
So
How about I
draw
just
2.
shuffle?
No, we're doing
John,
good.
do you want
to
you want to scoop?
No, I'm not scooping.
Okay.
That's rough.
So I can die to Puny. And it's all you, man.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That's the skill that Andre has after years of being a Netrunner streamer and commentator.
Oh, my credits were wrong, so don't say skill too hard.
Forgot to pay 2 for... No, he paid 2 for...
No, Raketha's right. I forgot to pay 2 for the Ghost Tongue.
Oh, did... Okay.
How many Begamuts do I have, Pat?
2, I think.
Okay, so I can eat one of them?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
I think there's also... I mean, apart from the buffer drive, there might also be Simo chips. I can't remember.
Okay.
All right, so I did my mandatory. We're going to draw one.
Mail up. Parhelion spoiler season starts tomorrow. Nisei is freaking out, but I insisted.
Call the artists.
We're going to draw 2.
Okay.
Wait, Kanako guy, which article? And wait, which title?
Hey, D&D, yeah, when we started today, JNet wasn't updated, so we're here. We might jump to JNet. I don't know. I'm having a good time here, honestly. If y'all think JNet's
it's fun
better,
to play it like this.
Yeah, it is kind of fun.
And we're going to...
Listen, all y'all.
Oh, yeah, listen, all, yeah, of course.
We're going to install here.
Okay.
And then I have to ditch.
Okay. Oh, you have to throw
Because
something
the
out.
world is not fair.
Yeah. We're also keeping track of how many times each player's identity triggers. I'm not going to say it out
S
loud.
is not going to fire a lot. I think S might
No,
fire
no,
3-4
I
times.
think S's fires maybe 4 or 5 times a game at the very most.
Especially in this matchup. Like, once you take a certain amount of core damage, you just stop interacting with Obakata. I'm glad we saw one early.
That's true.
Okay.
We're born on TTS. We'll die on TTS.
So, first, I could, like, Marrow to, like, get a card on my hand and draw. I think that's probably fine. I feel like I don't need this card now. So I'm going to open. Oh, I can't afford it. Ugly. First I'll draw. Ugly. Second I'll draw. This is in the deck? Okay. My hand size is 4. I will just take 2 credits. It's all you, John.
All right. Mandatory draw.
You should do an Octagon stream one day. I don't even know if you can play Modern Netrunner on
Yeah, I don't
Octagon.
know. I wonder, does Nisei have Gateway up on Tabletopia? I should check that.
So I need dice. Here we go.
Oh, whoa. That's cool.
Oh, these were there the whole time.
So I will use Saraswati and I'll advance it once and I'll gain a credit.
You have to pay for Saraswati though, eh?
Yeah, sorry. So
Okay.
boom. There you go.
So double advance the remote server. Cool, cool, cool.
Yep.
Okay. Well, here we are. 6 credits could be like an NGO. Oh no, use Saraswati, so it can't be an NGO. So I'm considering just running this because I really don't respect much. I'm gonna first click just run.
Yeah.
Hey,
Kuza, how's it going? How's it going?
This is John. I'm playing against John, who's right above me. John's a local Shaper player. Been playing Netrunner for a really long time.
All right, so you run?
Yeah, please.
Access?
Yeah.
Now.
I'll take it down.
Yeah.
So John can't res this one, unfortunately, because he used the Saraswati ability, which gets a bit awkward with the NGO front because he can't res until his next turn.
Mm-hmm.
So
my toast is strictly better.
Second, I'll draw.
How do I get this counter off?
You just gotta very, very perfectly click it.
I think in the fanfic, I am my own grandpa. It's a kind of a Futurama grandfather paradox kind of thing.
I'm gonna just install Marrow. I probably shouldn't be doing this, so I'm gonna take another core damage. But
wait, are there 2 Melas?
Am I getting sabotaged again?
Yeah. Sabotage 2, and I'll draw a card, but you have to core me first. I lose. Why is Carmen in a deck?
I was drawing a blank this morning as I finished the deck. I'm like, I just need to kill her.
So I lost 1 from HQ.
Yeah, you have to do 2.
I did, and 1 from R&D.
Oh, got it. Cool. Thanks. So that was 1, 2. Still have no money. Not a problem. So I did run, draw, play. Checking archives is basically just checking 1 card, which is not great.
2 cards.
Sure, but one of them you threw out, so there's like I don't care about that card. I don't think. But yeah, you're right. 2 cards. I'll just take a credit. It's all you.
All right, mandatory draw.
Yeah, Elmir, that's fair. I just should have gone for the MK Ultra.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Pat, where's the money?
It's in the events.
Okay.
There's always money in the evental stand. Yeah, don't worry about tabletop. Like I was just saying that because it's another avenue to put the game out there for people, but it's also work to set that up.
Mm-hmm. What's in the bin? Yeah, we have Black Orchestra. I don't think anything else in the bin is relevant. Is Black Orchestra like a labor rights?
Do I do this? I feel like I kind of have to do this.
John, do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. It has been a difficult winter.
Oh, nice. It's all agendas, right? Oh my god.
Delightful.
Juban, Oboe. Oboe. So the win is in hand. And the game that's afoot right now is an Oboe or is a Sable. The cool thing is if we run Sable Overrider, we actually get our ability to proc, which is like value. And our hand size right now is what? It's like 6 and a white space. Thank you.
So procking your ability though on like a 3 core damage cerebral, not exactly a good ratio of core to sabotage.
I'll take it. Okay,
John,
so
Cat is rooting for you to score Jumon.
Yeah,
I want to score that Jumon so bad.
So it's my
It's just
turn
gonna
now.
get stolen though. We already know.
Okay, so I'm going to do. This is so ugly. I will draw once. No good. I will take a credit. I'll spend that money on a botchless on HQ.
Ooh,
Gets
Sanjay,
one
that's a good point.
charge. Or one virus token. And I'll run it last click. HQ.
Running HQ last click.
Please.
That's
Alright.
delightful. Why doesn't the larger pat simply eat the other pats?
Okay, it's an envelope. I only have 4 cards in hand. So if I take the net damage out of this, I'm not stealing the Obakata. So it puts the HQ run at a 40% success rate because I do want to also trash the Cerebral if I can. Do I spend a card to give it 40% chance? Otherwise, I can just end the run. Yeah, I'm going to spend a charge.
Okay.
So you can hit me with a net damage.
I'll hit you with my best shot.
Yay, I almost fire away. Just
These
one.
two.
I think it's only one.
Oh, is it one damage? Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
thinking
okay.
of the wrong card. There you go.
Overclock's gone. So I'll access.
Very well.
Can't hippo because I didn't break all of it. I don't know if I want to hippo an envelope, especially when we were a Begamot deck. Did you shuffle these? Because I knew the order you showed them to me.
Oh, I did, didn't I?
I don't know.
Well, why don't you lay them out?
There we go. Now
Then
they're
group
shuffled.
them.
Can't take it. Tell you, man. I just wonder if the Sig Dark Mode UI for TTS. I don't really.
Ooh,
Just the mod.
that was
It's all you,
that
man.
was dangerous. All right, let's have a look.
That overclock was under his entire economy. It was a 5 credit card, but like we had no way to use it.
Cephalopod, you don't know how close you are to being correct. I'm looking at my Netrunner DP list. I'm like, oh god, I have doomed.
There's like a
him.
Rizeki in here, right?
Yeah, sure. I mean, all the influence was spent on Carmen's. It's 3 Carmen's in case you core damage the other 2.
All right.
Oh my god.
Back in here.
I don't know what I've done to Asa. I think I've doomed Zer.
I think I might just labor rates for card draw, I'll be honest.
One.
Okay.
Botulus is still on the envelope, right?
Oh yeah, right.
2 credits. Go ahead.
Okay. You're 10. Sick. There are econ events in here, right? Singard, we've heard legends, but not actually sure. First I'll
Hey,
draw.
maybe if you had more than 0 credits to be able to score them. I don't think it's all my fault. You have no.
Second I'll
money.
draw. There's 2 Carmens!
You have 2 carbons in this?
Yeah, because like I said, I was worried. Like I was blanking on MK Ultra. I was just trying to think about.
I can't believe I'm going to lose to a deck with 2 carbons in it.
Carmen's a fine.
There's 2 Carmens in this.
Look, Pat, I want you to look directly into your camera, and I want you to say Carmen is a fine card without breaking.
Carmen is a fine
No.
card.
Click 3. I'm beefing it into R&D. I don't care. I'm getting
you-
I'm getting accesses.
Hmm.
I'll run R&D. Click 3.
John, I don't know why you called Scott over to my apartment with a gun to my head to get me to say that, but
No res.
Access.
Public Altar is more expensive, and if you only have one of and you're core damaging yourself every now and then, seems kind of risky.
Okay. That is a thing.
Yeah, I am part of Nisei Parallel. I'm a associate editor or assistant. I can't remember. I'm an editor of some kind for the narrative department. But if you've seen any typos, that was not my fault.
Last click I'll draw. It's all you. Yo, we installed this Ghost Tongue so stoked, just so hype on turn 1. Click 2.
Okay.
There's sure gambles. There's dirty laundries.
Mandatory draw.
I'm just gonna quickly visit Netrunner DB.
Oh, this should be at 1 charge. Excuse me. Yo, that's another thing. I saw the word Sanjay said NAPD most wanted list reduce your influence. NAPD Cordon is actually kind of cute in Vladivost. What's it called in Pravdivost?
Yeah, to
You're
get
go-
a sudden extra
6
2
credit to
credits
steal
attacks.
anything. Yeah.
I just gained 3 and dropped 1.
Just gain. Is this
to-
Chiashi?
and
What's
discarded
on?
1.
What's on here? Oh wait, what's my hand size? I'm at 7, 6. Oh, I had to discard a card, mind you. Sorry. Because I'm at 8 minus 2, 6.
You have
No,
2
I'm
core.
good. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Well, I'm gonna click for a credit, and then I'll deuces. I will gain 3. Then I'll expose this ice here.
Sure.
What is it? It's an Odoroshi. Okay, I'll just run it. Run R&D.
Yep. It's all you.
Thank you.
So, John, when we said we were going to be playing with new cards, and were you not aware that anything post Rain and Reverie had come out?
Are you?
I'm gonna trash this. Okay, so that was 1, 2.
There's plenty of new cards in this deck.
3. I'm
My
going
deck
back.
has no bad cards.
It's so hard right now because you have like half the agendas in your hand. Oh, this should be a 2.
Esther, why are you running R&D? There's nothing left in there.
Because I can't do anything. There has to be a card in there that I access and it gives me money. I'm hoping he has the card that gives me money. Third, I'll go back R&D. Are you resing the
That's how-
Odoroshi?
Yeah, go right
Let's
back.
just say I stubbed my toe so bad I took
Okay.
core damage, and then I sabotaged the Ace of deck.
Last click, I'll draw. Oh my god. It's all you, John.
All right, here we go.
Got all the
He's
clips.
saying,
I'll
Gordon,
click
I've been
for
doing the same
credit.
thing, but it's him asking what day it is.
Improved protein source rotated? Shit. Yeah, we can't really run HQ. Like, we're pretty sure this is a white space. That's the only ice he showed us when John Okay, we're off to the races. You ready? Mitosis.
Is that mitosis?
Yeah. Install
Very
up to 2 cards from HQ. So we know they both can't be Cerebral Overriders. Place 2
That'd be a
advanced
new
counters on
surface.
each of these cards. You cannot score or res either of those cards this turn. The balanced experience of the no econ cards meta. Okay, so this has to be 2 things, and you can't res these cards or this turn, but you can do it next turn, which means, yeah, and Geofront is sick. They have to be Noose servers? Yeah, so you can't ice one of them up, John.
It's all right.
Cool, cool.
You're
Yeah,
absolutely
he
right about
didn't
that.
need to ice it because neither of them are agendas. Bye,
And
Nutshell.
I still have a click.
Yeah.
Tell the rules team I say, hey.
Back to 5 hand size?
I
I'm
have to figure that out.
up at 6 right now. I'm gonna go down really soon once I find that overrider.
And I'll advance once.
You'll advance to
Yeah,
1.
wait, Andre, do you have 6 cards in hand? I see a weird
Yeah,
artifacting on some of your...
I seem to have 6.
Okay.
Don't worry, your Carmen's safe in here. Okay. First click, running the triple advanced one.
Whichever one that is. I don't even know.
This one? Can I
Yeah.
flip it?
Yep.
Nice.
Fuck!
Jubon! I don't even
Pardon my
know.
language.
he
That's
said.
not what I.
That's
That's
quite
not what I
okay.
intended.
Oh, I got a blue one. Okay. Sorry, there's no Jumon in this one. The question is, do we think there's 2 Jumons?
When there's one Jumon.
Yeah, there's usually 2.
That was when I carried you.
Okay, so that was first. Second, yeah. Now Odoroshi actually matters. I wonder if I just eat the advanceable, so I don't have to worry about Odoroshi. It could be Oboe.
Jeez.
Lori, I think you're right. I
So
think we can just
mean.
take the damage just to force. I'm gonna run this second click. I don't care about Cerebral Overrider.
Cool. Access?
Yeah. You want to pay 3? You don't have to.
I do.
Okay, so I take 2 core damage, which means my hand size is now 4, but we do get a sabotage and 2 and draw a card. Because this is not whenever it's just you suffer. You don't have to
Yeah.
do it to yourself.
So 1 from HQ.
Okay. So you have to discard 2 of my cards. I splayed them on a table kind of awkwardly. Please be the Carmen. Shit, the Carmen lives. So then I draw. Oh, nice. Okay, that's cool.
Carmen's pretty durable.
We don't have
There's-
to sabotage twice. We do
No,
only have to
'cause it's-
sabotage once.
You've
Yes,
taken
yes.
core damage, not...
It's
For each
first.
core
It's
damage.
first time each turn, anyways. But yeah, it's not 2 instances. I will trash that for 0. Why is there a hashtag value? Did we wipe this thing? Cool. Okay. Third click. So now my hand size is 4. So third click, I'll run R&D.
Because it's flipped over. It's hashtag value. It's
Oh,
flipped
cool.
over. No res.
Access. Okay. And then last click, I'll play Creative Commission to gain actual 5 credits. So I'm on 6.
There we go.
There
That's
we
Ghost Tongue.
go. Gotta be. Yeah, that's it.
All right, people are like, like there's also the Deuce is Wild. We all saw the Deuce is Wild.
Can't believe that you have 4 core damage and yet your maximum hand size is still 4.
Yeah, pretty good.
No, it's not. It sucks.
What are you talking about?
That's
Wait,
Brain
does
Cage
it suck
2.0
or
for
does
you.
Saraswati suck?
No. It's unfortunate to try and do brain damage against Essa, that's for sure.
Mhm.
All right. Click 1, I'll draw. Click 2, I'll draw. Click 3, credit.
We
Go
could
ahead.
spend influence for good synergistic cards. Yeah, maybe. Interesting enough, I could have just done this. This is technically better.
You could have.
Anarchs have like 0 events that give credits. I think they have like what's it called? Wildcat Strike. But there's very little
Yeah.
in Anarch that's like straightforward.
Mhm.
Yeah, Wildcat Strike in chat.
Wildcat Strike is interesting in an Asa deck though.
John, that's all?
That's it.
Okay. So I'm just gonna drop a Stargate. Second Stargate?
Oh, how about I just
I don't
throw
know.
myself off a cliff?
No.
Go ahead.
NGO on top. Snare.
Mm,
Oh, Bladderwort. Gross.
See,
So,
plenty of cards from that are new.
I like Bladderwort.
then
Bladderwort is a cool card.
third, I'll run back to trash this. Oh, this should be a 4.
I'm still not resing.
Yeah,
yeah, that tracks.
Uh,
and then last click, I'll draw. That's all you.
Miso, not you. There are 3 of isolations.
All right.
Just to get that Ghost Tongue value.
Let's
You're joking.
mandatory draw.
Do I look like the kind of man who jokes?
Can I isolate the Carmen?
Click 1.
Yeah. Hey, want to trash
2
NGO?
credits, go
Oh,
ahead.
did I not pay for it? Okay. Money's good. First, I'll run this. Just want to see if it's not a Spin Doctor.
Sure, go ahead.
It's a
I
Bladderwort.
think you knew what it was, right?
Not 100%. It's very likely to be this, but I don't think the click matters that much. Second, I'll Stargate. I take a no res, right?
No, because my life
Sanjay,
is
Snare, hedge.
Ooh.
Ooh, for Genesis. That doesn't really help. I'll trash the snare.
sure.
Oh, this should be a 5.
Yep.
So that was 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all you.
Sanjay, if you could not, just tell everyone my.
I'll just flip that. Not
secret
change my
isolation
credits.
deck.
Okay, yeah. Bad campaign.
Mandatory draw.
Are there any fast ways to like suddenly dump your credits so that this does net damage out of nowhere?
Sealed Vault is gone.
Mm-hmm.
So
See you.
Nasex? Yeah, you need Troubleshooter, but Troubleshooter, do they have to be running? I don't think so. I just don't know if you'd want that ever in a Jinteki kill deck. Maybe.
Mhm.
I don't think you have a lot of money in that deck.
The art on Bladderwort, Noah.
Did you?
I do.
You did that with Saraswati, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
When I was doing the translation notes for this set, and I was looking up how bladderworts look, I lost a half hour of time just looking at videos of bladderworts in action. This is fascinating predatory plant that literally like builds up pressure and then just anything passing by into itself.
including your heart.
Aww.
Yeah. I fell in love with a bladderwort.
Oh, I know what your Odoroshi is. Do you mind if I peek at it just to read the text?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. You may place up to 3 advancements on a card if you do the runner access the card unless they pay 3 credits. So if you use that to put it on your Obokata, I can win. So probably not right. So I'm going to do credit, sure gamble to gain 5. Draw? Guess we have to. Oh, 6.
Yeah,
that
that's a
solves
good point,
everything.
Sanjay. We still have like a pitcher plant to go.
Running hot. So I have to take a core damage.
I'm gonna
Gain 3 clicks
go.
back.
Ooh.
Okay, so I lose light the fire, which is great. I draw one of these, which is great. So now I have 3 clicks left. So now I'll draw. Then I'll Stargate. I have 1 click left. Do you want to res?
Thinking. No.
Okay. Stargate. 1, 2, 3. Shit. How much money do I have? 9? I'm getting there. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of the Enigma. And last click, I'll run archives.
Sure.
What's in there? I know there's a Regenesis. So there's the Regenesis. I'll take that. I guess technically I should see all the cards first. There's an Ike. Is there anything else?
You've seen everything else. Oh, no,
Oh,
you have not.
It's a Cerebral, a Ronin, a Mitosis, another Spin Doctor? When did this happen? Wait,
No, there's
am I
something
just,
weird
am I just
going
eating
on.
your R&D at
Yeah,
this
you
point?
must have flipped it at some point, right?
No, this is not your R&D. This is your... Yeah, what's happening?
This is archives. You sabotaged quite a bit.
Something's weird because I have not trashed. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, there's a lot of cards in here.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah. Every
something's-
time you pull from archives, it's like it's adding cards to archives.
Doesn't look like it.
Now it's. That's very weird.
Something is strange.
So those are the cards that should be in there, but there are multiple copies of cards that shouldn't have multiple copies.
Oh, weird.
Weird. Yeah,
Like,
because this is
only one Spin Doctor, only one Ronin
Okay.
has gotten in there.
Because wait, 18 to 19. Yeah, this is getting... Okay, whatever.
No, it's there definitely are not more than one Spin Doctor in there.
Okay. So now I can discard a Carmen. No, wait, I need a Sentry Breaker at some point. I'm going to discard Hippo. It's all you.
Okay. I'll gain 1 from the Bladderwort.
Yeah.
I'll draw a card.
Score
I'll just
Noble?
score this.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I got Sabotage 1.
The Sabotage. Listen, all y'all.
Was there Sabotage from Running Hot? Yeah, Joda. There was. John did it while I was doing my stuff. Almost like it's not the optimal platform for playing Netrunner. Yeah, far from it, but it's fun.
There you go.
Just 1 from hand?
1 from hand.
Okay, cool. Okay, so counter on 7. We still know there's an Oba in hand. I don't think any snares caught through. I'm going to open with Steel Skin to draw 3 for free. Okay,
So good.
so good.
Once you've got Ghost Tongue out, that event-based econ, right? Everybody's talking about it.
Build
Listen.
your own diesel. Everyone's hype as hell.
Listen,
Guys, you got to check this diesel out.
Sable is pretty good. My Sable deck's pretty strong.
So I'm gonna sure gamble. I'm pretty sure this is a white space. I think we just need to end on HQ, but we can do a lot of damage here. We only have 3 more clicks. Stargate is like free. I feel like Stargate's probably the best option here. I'm just gonna start with the Stargate.
Might as well.
No res.
Come on. Ugly. Get rid of the Enigma.
Okay.
So I have 2 left. I'll do sure gamble for 5.
Yep.
And then last click, I'll run HQ.
Sounds good to me. Sure, we'll res the white space. It's not like it's...
That tracks. Okay, so I have a Black Orchestra. I'll install it for 3.
Yep.
I'll break for 3.
Yep.
And I'll Hippo it.
Sure.
So remove from game Hippo. And then I'll use 2 counters on this. And
Yep.
I'll Axis.
All right. Will he hit the Obokata? I have to shuffle these.
No.
but he will hit the blood in the
But
water, which will
Good enough.
just fine.
Good game, man. Oh yeah, I
GG.
think that's the other card I knew. How was this in your hand? How did this sneak through?
It's been in there for a little while.
Oh damn. Okay.
I have not had the best game when it came to draws, but
Yeah.
I also didn't have the best game because I don't think this deck is actually that good.
How did you feel? Because this is the biggest deal. How does sabotage? Like I saw the thing. Like on turn 1, you sabotage 2 from the deck. That makes me say that your hand. There's something wrong with your HQ.
My HQ at the time had 3 or 4 agendas in it.
Yeah, like that's a big sign. There's
And
something
that
there.
sucked. And I honestly, at that point, what I probably should have done is chucked at least one just to but like I also got unlucky because the 2 off the top of R&D was an Obokata and a Spin Doctor.
Yeah, that was very unlucky for sure. That
Yeah.
Spin Doctor would have saved everything, but of course, what do you know? Like it's random.
Yeah. Sabotage is I actually adore sabotage as a mechanic.
Mhm.
I think it's super strong because I think that it's interactive in a way that Noise was not.
Mhm.
But it is strong. At least the way that I felt here right now was I needed to get you down. Of course, you're playing Essa, and Z is very strong at putting your hand back up, right? With Marrow.
Yeah.
So once Marrow hit the table, I knew that I was in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, you have a lot of work to do. And then of course
Yeah.
Stargate on top of it. It's like you can't ask for better.
Because you were also doing the right thing and trashing all the good ice.
Oh yeah. I can't deal with ice. I don't have money.
Yeah. Because I had an Ike, but that wasn't really going to help.
I think it's still worth it. I can't take the damage forever because like I always have to keep at least 4 cards in hand if I want to threaten the oboe. Otherwise, you just jam the oboes on the table.
Yeah. Well,
But
either
like,
way,
that's the big thing about sabotage is like turn 1, if you like either spend time thinking about it or like throw a card from hand, even if your hand is messed up, like that like opportunity to bluff and like to like have some fun. That's really cool. Did you ever use?
that's something that I think that sabotage will be better in person than it would be on Jinteki.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I think on Jinteki, somebody hesitating or waiting, for all you know, it's just because they don't have the window in focus, right?
Yep.
But if you're sitting across them, that's kind of why I really like playing online if I can see my opponent.
Oh yeah, webcam stuff's way better.
Webcam stuff's way better, but also just that conversation and that kind of curiosity of like, why is this person hesitating?
Absolutely.
I think Essa's very good. Z's got game.
Yeah, it's cool. That's really cool. I'm gonna turn the air conditioner on real quick. I think there's something else I wanted to say. I forget what it was. Did you ever use Marrow's sabotage trigger? That was it. Yeah, it triggered once. It triggered once. It's something that people are gonna forget about, and even if you forget about it, like it's good enough for console. It does what the deck needs, but you want to remember that for sure.
The main
Yeah,
advantage to Marrow is you get a
Deck size,
sabotage
hand size,
and
right?
you get +3
Mhm.
and a mem.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
And the cool thing is that like it's kind of feels Leela-esque. Like if they score an agenda and then they have to sabotage, like sometimes that's the easiest time for them to sabotage because sometimes they're on 6 cards in hand anyway, so they throw and got the worst anyway. So sometimes it doesn't matter. But sometimes the awkward sabotages means the next turn you can come in with like a Chestushka and then it like really gets awkward where they've already done a bit of work for you and then you're really making it difficult. Yeah, it's only on steel or sorry on score. It's not on steel as well. If it was on steel as well, it'd be a fair bit better.
As a mechanic, it's exciting, and playing against it because I haven't played a sabotage deck yet, but playing against it, even though it kind of nailed me right at the beginning, but that's Netrunner, right? Like,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
you leave you. How many games have you played where you've left R&D open and they just run 4 times at the beginning and they pull 6 points off in their first turn?
Oh, yo, turn 1 Sable is gonna happen. You're gonna get deep dive. Turn 1, you can lose.
But sabotage felt good to play against. It felt fun, and it felt powerful without it being an issue. So
I'm a big fan. What do y'all want to do next? Are you guys okay on TTS? Do you want to jump to JNet? I don't mind either way. If people are watching what they care about too, like
I feel like we've made this effort.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm cool with this.
Yeah, if your computer is still running okay, then I'm fine with TTS.
Yeah, I was worried before the stream. Like, is it smooth enough? Like, we had issues before on TTS where the stream doesn't seem smooth, but it seems okay on my side. We're not dropping frames. Buttery.
The quality of the image isn't the highest, but I think that's just because you rocked it down to low, right?
I think that's just that TTS is low quality. No
Yeah.
problems. Okay.
I don't know. I mean, I've got another Corp deck I haven't tried yet. So, John, you can run Padma against someone who actually has ice.
Yeah, let's do that.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll stand up. I just turned the air conditioner on too. Y'all watching
Should
how
we
much
reset
worse
the
is
table?
the audio? We don't have to. We can just delete everything because Pat hasn't effed it up yet.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Well, I did F up the ESA deck, I guess. By the way, everyone, I did publish the ESA deck. I had a funnier name for it, but I changed it on Netrunner DB, and we can all go, I guess, give me some likes and subscribes just to mock me.
Here's the thing.
Dominic, we have the wrong card backs on.
Yes. So there's a bunch of issues here. Firstly, all our card backs are FFG style card backs, which is not right. We're playing with mostly Nisei stuff at this point, honestly. On top of that, there's some card backs are differentiated. Like on the last couple runs on Jon, his card backs, you could tell they're slightly two different ones. So I kind of wanted to stack his and just pull off the top after shuffling 3 times. That's just going to be hard because a lot of these are like mods that like reference older mods that reference even older mods. So like no one's gone together through it and like standardized the card backs. And then if you have Nisa card backs and FFG card backs, like what do you do, right? Like there's no sleeves on TTS.
Can you please promote me?
No. Why?
Or you can. Okay.
What can I get for you?
Well, I was hoping you can get my Asa deck.
Yeah.
If that's okay.
Okay.
Huh.
There you go.
Yeah,
I
JNet
assume
is
a lot.
popping. I did alt tab into JNet for a second just to see, and there's
40
there's like
tables.
40.
Damn.
Man, that makes me happy.
That's so cool.
When I remember when after Gateway came out, I spent like the next 2 weeks doing kind of community service. Like every time I saw someone just playing with the Gateway decks, I'm like, yes, I will join this game and I will walk you through it. I will teach you what I know.
Hell yeah.
It was fun. I guess that wasn't so much a story as it was me just telling everyone how cool I am. And again, I guess I need that.
What's 40x2?
Anyway.
It's a bigger number. I'm not sure yet. So Pat's playing Asa, not a new ID. We're not getting new IDs for Jinteki or HB, so you're going to see some of the older stuff here. So there's a lot to explore in HB. Whether or not you can get off a big deal is a big question. To see what the Harmonic Ice does, to see if some of those agendas are playable. The 2-1 looks largely quite playable. And then we've seen Boat over here, Padma. Quite cool. A lot of charging to be done. Remember, you can only charge something with a charge on it. A lot of the cards do trash themselves if they're uncharged or out of charges, stuff like Earthrise, Daily Cast. But we saw Daily Cast draw like 10 cards, and that seems quite good. Take that, Lat.
Yeah. Thank you, Mela. Mela thinks I'm cool. I just mulliganed, so it's up to you.
Send out that you're not in the game. Worlds. The question goes out to 3 of you. Worlds, definitely. I'm more likely going to try and cast than I am going to play. But yeah, for sure.
It's an interesting question, but I think I'm going to keep.
Yakuza, are you coming in for Worlds?
Cool. Yeah, I'm also going to Worlds. Sorry.
Yeah. So,
all right. Good luck. Have fun.
By the way, Yakuza, I haven't seen the high quality enough art on Wave to dig in. I've heard the surfers there, but I'm a huge fan of your digital art. I know a lot of the stuff gets like to see the full image is like quite different than sometimes it shows up. Bring tons of stuff. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll be there.
Then I will hedge, and I will install in a server. So I'm going up to 9.
Not using Asa?
I will not use Asa here.
Okay. Pat Mind is playing like I think a 54 card deck, which we've already given him enough shit. So
should I have played Esa so that we could have an Esa versus Asa?
I'm surprised that Nisei did that. That's something that like I've seen in like Flesh and Blood, where it's like it's KO versus Kano. I'm like, well, you didn't have to do this.
And I could have put like Z 2.0 in my deck, and so we would have had Z versus Z.
All right, click 1.
Panari, if this is what you were asking for, yes, this is a better idea.
Click 2.
Something like that. That makes way more sense. Yeah, no, huge chat.
3. Let's go.
Check it out.
It's a lot of influence.
Keep it. Here you go.
Mantro drop. Yep, of course. Of course, I will res that.
Yep.
I know I'm doing things in the wrong order, but.
So this card's interesting. It's like an Eve campaign from yore, but it doesn't get trashed anytime ever. Like it goes on and on and on and on. I don't know. It's like a really hard. It's weird how like the most fundamental basic card sometimes is hardest to evaluate.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think I will install a new server, and I will use Asa's trigger to install something alongside it. I will then advance this card twice and score it just for a 1-pointer, and that's it. I'm not going to de-res anything.
No,
Just
you're
gonna
not
get
going to de-res your refugee campaign?
My refuge campaign, no.
Refuge campaign, yeah.
No, this thing is wild. Like when I saw this, I was like, "This is a 3-1. This is terrible." Not realizing that the absolute wild folks would make a 2-1 in HB, because this is also like this is what I said when we were talking about it. This is like the quintessential text that shows up on a garbage FFG 3-1 that nobody plays ever, right? Like this is so very similar to cards that could have existed in the past, but this is obviously quite powerful, and I don't even think you have to care about the ability.
You're running a R&D. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely a different philosophy to Nisei design, which like they don't want to have like in FFG they just toss cards out to die, and I feel like Nisei doesn't quite do that, or at least I don't know. Maybe I'm not good enough at evaluating sets. Or
I think that's a
design.
bit harsh of FFG, but like I think that Nisei would rather have a higher success rate on every single card. I don't know. The June reviews.
I drew twice and I'm playing Rizeki.
Okay. So Padma's been running nothing to charge so far, which is unfortunate. You'd love to have at least like a daily cast down and Earthrise just to get like the 2 charges from it, but we'll see a boat. We'll see something sooner than later.
I get 2 from Refuge.
What are reasons to de-res a card? I only know System Gateway.
Draw.
There's a couple reasons. There's some new ice called Harmonic Ice that gets stronger every time a Harmonic Ice is rezzed. You can like re-res a Spin Doctor to draw 2 cards. You can, Ping is a thing. Hakarl is a thing, an enemy. There's a bunch of stuff like that.
Sorry. Okay, so I double installed with Asa, and then I'll take a credit. Your turn.
It's also worth knowing listed cards like Nico Campaign that have like money loaded on them. When they're de-res, they keep the money on them. So if you re-res them, they load again with the same original amount. So you can get like a Nico with like, I don't know, 10 or 12 credits on it or whatever. And then it can last a long time.
But Ping is also a good one to de-res. Like that's more useful on res than it is as an ice. So
yeah,
not bad. And of course, there's other cards in the deck that like being de-resed.
We're running last click because we don't care.
Yeah, I've got nothing but snares.
It's all you.
Okay.
And I have to discard.
So John's just posturing, setting up. Self-modifying code means like fast advance potentially is an issue.
Oops, sorry.
But if he's not checking those remote servers,
1, 2, 3.
Pat
4,
can
5.
just put a Rashida on the table.
Trashing this and drawing 4. Okay. What's it gonna be?
And this is so far. Refuge has made what I think 4 credits, if not 2 credits.
No, 2 credits.
Okay.
No. Oh, you mean profit?
In profit, yeah.
Let's see. I think I will. Sorry, let me just double check Asa. Yeah. Okay. So I will install this over you. Just bring that, and I will install something as a follow-up. Yeah, I guess I will install you as my Asa follow-up.
That is an illegal play.
Yep.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Sorry, buddy.
Wait, how?
The second card can't be an agenda.
Okay.
Game
Never
loss.
mind. Damn
Technically,
it.
it doesn't matter. You just done it in the other order, but like.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I could have done the other order.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, now, why don't I take? Can I take?
Yeah, just do it back.
Because
Yes,
now
you
everyone
can.
knows what's in my hand.
It doesn't matter. Well, it does matter because if John doesn't think that's an agenda and doesn't run it, like that sucks. But like you can do it in either order.
Okay. Let's see. I will then install this in that server, and it's not an agenda, and everyone knows it.
Pat, you can't use agendas as ice.
Come on. So that's my follow-up. Then I will install here. I'll install a new server actually. And lastly, I will take a credit. Back to you, John.
Rizeki. All right. Well, we're going
into the depths.
Into the depths.
Interesting. No res.
Okay, let's access
Oh,
the...
technically you do this before because you passed the piece ice.
You did pass piece twice. Yeah.
Oh, it's because I'm successful?
It just cares when you pass the ice. It doesn't care about the success.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry. It's if it's successful for each time you pass.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
no, it
hang on a
does.
second. Before it's successful, let me just do the spin doctor. Draw 2 and move from the game. And just shuffle these 2 back
Yeah,
into...
so what is this? Run any server, if successful, for each time you passed ice this turn, resolve one of the following that you have not resolved this turn.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, this will be a successful run.
So I guess you do it now when it's considered successful.
Yeah. So I'm going to search.
You can't really see it on the art here, but there's an HB logo on the pipe down there. And again, I'm pretty sure, and I'm pronouncing it apparently really quite wrong, but Thule is not pronounced like that. But like, that's what HB
Some
is
people are
looking
saying
like.
Thule or Thule.
I think that's what the pronunciation guide said. It's something like Thule.
Yeah, because it's a Latin word.
Okay.
Like it's an ancient Latin word. Yeah. What do you want to do with it?
That's the city grid, right?
It's the Vladzabur city grid. Go on.
Yeah, I... It's... Yeah, that would really suck if you'd be able to get away with that. So it's gone.
Cool.
Okay.
The resolution makes it look like a 90s game. Yeah, these scans are from the Nisei front page. They're not very high quality.
That was my...
I think first
click. So second click. Straw. Third click. Okay, so this first time it begins. So I can't do that. Dare I just do this? No.
you can always SMC before you run, right?
Yeah, except then I won't have...
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. There's another card in your hand I think is quite good to get more counters on.
It's true. Actually, I don't know what you're referring to.
This one. Oh, it doesn't use... I thought that uses power counters. Never mind.
Yeah. That's...
I'm so used to playing with power counters on it, you know?
Wait, what card is it?
It's not a real big spoiler.
You'll see it in a second. I'm going to run R&D.
Yeah.
Just on its
All
own.
Right.
Oh. It's gone.
And that was, of course.
That's the big question. How much money does the corp have to have for you to like be worried about this? I think when they're on 0 points, maybe, or 1 point, you can maybe let them see it. But yeah, who knows? Yeah, so I was saying daily cast, so often when I play this physically, I put 4 little counters on it and take a counter off to gain 2 that I actually convinced myself it was a power counter card.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were talking about it earlier, like it was power counter card.
It's all you.
It's on me.
Flip, is Borealis still unavailable on NPC? Pat, do you know if it's back up?
I don't know.
Okay, yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe someone from Nisei will be able to answer.
So anyway, I get 5 total, and then 3 more.
I'm letting you get too many of these Rashida draws.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely overdrawing, and I put myself in a very awkward
How do you have
position
11 cards in hand?
Because I drew from Spin Doctor, then I mandatoried, then I drew from Rashida.
Yeah.
And
yeah, that'd do it.
Yeah, and there might have been something else in there at some point.
I forgot about the Spin Doctor.
So let's...
Don't have enough money, huh?
Hedge funds? Yeah, don't have enough money for the secret things I want to do. Let's put this here. And let's put this here. Oh, no, never mind. You didn't see that.
I didn't actually see it. I don't know what it was.
Don't you lie to me, John. Okay, and then I have to...
The resolution is not good, even if I could see what it was.
So this is wild. Like a turn where someone like mass draws, as long as there's no Spin Doctor on the table, like Sabotage is really cool. Not that you really see Sabotage out of shape, right? I don't think.
Yeah, I'll trash you. Yeah, that's fine by me. Back to you.
Click 1. I'll draw.
I think I sabotaged myself.
Yeah, I think you did. I think you did.
I
I don't think you had the Rashida there.
Click 3, I'll draw. You gotta be kidding me. Click 4, I'll drop that in there.
Cool.
I already didn't know Tabletop Simulator had a Netrunner mod. Yeah, there's a whole bunch. A lot of them are really quite good. We just
You're good.
imported these cards ourselves, the new
Okay.
ones, which is why they look like this.
I debated busting out my VR headset, except then I wouldn't be able to see anything else.
Yo, TTS on VR is so bad. The controls, at
It
least
is.
for me, is awful. I'd
It's
rather
pretty awful.
play it on like virtual desktop in VR than actually in VR.
Let me think here. So, what do I want to do? Sorry, I got to think here.
Is it a big thing?
Maybe it's a big thing.
Like a big,
because I know there's
like
one
a really
in
big thing,
archives.
you know?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna put the face downs in a separate pile, just for everyone's
Okay.
sake. I'm gonna install here. Gonna install
In the same server?
in the same server, and with Os's trigger, I'm gonna install a piece of ice.
Okay.
Let's click 1.
So that's on top of the server that was already there.
It's on top of the server that was already there.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. I'm just thinking.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking you're a fun opponent to play against.
John, that's the meanest thing you've said to me today. Let's just do it. Let's just play big deal.
Big deal. All right.
Oh,
Bring me
that's a
down to
big
8.
deal.
So this is really cool because even playing
Actually,
around,
I'll take the credit before I do it.
in theory,
bring
you
it
have to
down.
play around Claude, but like it's so hard to play around like a single install.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, you don't get a clot opportunity here unless you wanted one
Well,
as soon as I installed.
exactly. That's what I mean. Like that's a really rough Claude trigger. Like that's no one's. It's so hard.
So yeah, so I'm scoring it's just a Vitruvius, but it has a power counter on it.
Okay.
Wait, you didn't even install advance?
That's a lot of credits for a Vitruvius with 1 counter, but I'm here for it.
It is because I'm not a great player.
That's awesome. I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Now I'm on. There we go. Boop, boop. Yeah, back to you.
Remember to RFG the big deal? Yeah, it's out here on the table.
Flips table. Big. Yeah, I had to play it. Like I wasn't sure
Yeah.
if I was going to be able to play it, and I would consider myself a failure if I didn't play a big deal.
Well, like that's why I'm mitosis, right?
Yeah, for
yeah.
sure.
The big deal is removed from the game. Yeah, this section over here. It's my removed from the game.
You clicked her credit. You didn't even advance this, man. You could have got 2.
I could have gotten 2. It would have been smarter if I'd gotten 2.
Yeah, let him play into Clot a bit more easily, though.
I'm gonna run
R&D, huh? I'm gonna res something. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Cool.
Wave for 2. So Wave says when you res this ice during running a server, it may search R&D for an ice and reveal it. So I'm gonna search for I'm actually gonna search for another wave and add it to my hand.
It's 1,000 IQ posts are meant for us, at least mere mortals to comprehend.
Thanks, Jonathan. Anyway, you've got that hyperbaric out there. It's got 1 token.
It's gonna get 2 more.
If you hit the button U, it puts anything underneath anything else.
Mel, you need to understand.
Oh, wait a minute. Why the hell would I care about this?
Yeah, this doesn't matter, does it?
Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that.
All right, so I gain 1 credit.
Yeah, you can have 1 credit. It's fine.
Okay, I don't know why you're being like this, but sure.
You can keep that.
Mela understands, but I'd rather you didn't put this in the chat for everyone to see. Can I put that back?
Yep.
Cool.
Do I have 1 click left, or
I think you drew, but I don't know how much you drew.
No, I'm pretty sure that was my last.
Okay.
Or was it? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I played a sure gamble. So I drew, I played the sure gamble, and then so that's my last click. I will discard. And it will be a, sadly, there.
Ooh, there's a clot. Cool.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, there is a clot, but it was in my hand and I couldn't do anything.
On me, so I gain 2.
It's all you.
Mandatory draw. Let's see. I think I will play this here, and with Asa, I will install that alongside this. Click 2. Let's do that. And I'm feeling okay. So I think click 3, I'm going to archive memories to pull back one of these face down cards into my hand.
Sure.
And it will be you.
Wave is only one res, right? Yeah, it's not one encounter. That'd be wild. Cool.
It's on me.
It's on you.
Okay.
Do what you feel is necessary.
Whoops. There we go. First click. I'm going to chug. Wow. This is all kinds of not helpful.
Oh my god. Hey, everybody in chat, John has big deal money. Should I be worried?
It's a monolith.
That's monolith money. I'm terrified.
You know what? Just because, let's get it out there.
Yeah, dag.
Yeah, sure.
All right. So whenever an agenda is scored or stolen, you may charge one of your installed cards, which means to add a power counter to a card that already has one. It also is on a boat. They're all on a boat, which is quite lovely. This card's really weird because, like, obviously best art, best flavor, but I think it's one of the cards I'm looking at. I'm like, this can't be worth a slot, is it?
It's
right.
not.
Like, is it going to trigger enough? But I mean, like, charge counters are valuable.
Sure,
but yeah, it's hard. It's hard to justify.
Worth a slot.
Your go.
Okay. Mandatory, and again 2 from Refuge. Thank you, Refuge.
Yeah, this thing has been wild.
Yeah,
I think this needs to go down a long time ago.
A while ago.
Yeah.
I'm kind of hyper focused on getting all of the new cards out.
I know. Get the boat. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, the human first analogy is like pretty, on the nose.
Yeah, I am not playing optimal Netrunner. I am playing excited about new cards Netrunner, which is genuinely a nice way to play.
As a one of, it's fine, Phil, but like that's the part that like gets me even worse sometimes. It's like as a one of, it's like a card that is only good if you get it super early, but you don't want to run multiple copies because it's not that impactful of like a card.
It's really not.
So
3 will play fully up, and I'm just going to gain 6.
You can do it one more time.
Can I do it one more time?
Because you do it and then you repeat it.
Yeah, I've done it once, and then I repeat it twice.
But you have 3, sir. Oh, one of them's not iced. Yeah, right on.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
He's got the money again, folks.
Yeah,
I've got big deal money, folks.
All right.
It is much cuter than human first. Disagreed. Wow. I hate to say it. I know Morgan's going to kill me, but Edward Kim cuter than Dag.
I think Andre's analysis is closer to right. Yeah, it's weird. Like the thing with human first is like there's other cards that give you credits. There's not a lot of cards that do this. In fact, this is one of the very few cards that like universally can charge things. But like it's, I don't know. That's a hard slot for sure. If it had like a kicker on install, you'd feel maybe a bit better. But I don't know.
All right. I needed this way earlier, but it's okay.
Does he have a boat?
It's a boat. Rigging up for 5 credits comes in with 4 charges. Do you want dice for that?
Yes, please.
Yeah, let me get you something.
The extra charge is representing the dog.
It's all you.
Thank you. Mandatory, gain 2 from Refuge.
I think Cat's being bad is on theme. Tanuki, come on.
I'll play Seamless Launch.
Yeah.
This is the card in this server. I'm advancing twice, then 1 more to score.
Yeah.
It's just a Vitruvius.
Okay.
And I guess lastly,
Swear to God, Pat, if you click for a credit and you don't put another advancement on this Vitruvius, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I
Yeah,
took
you
a
really-
credit. Back to you.
Oh,
Every
you-
Vitruvius counter is
the
a
mind
fully
games.
off. What's happening?
I don't know. Because I have other plans.
You fully opt to click for a credit.
I know. I know. I know.
Oh
I'm
boy,
not.
it's fine. It's
I
fine.
don't know
it's
what's
fine,
happening
it's
in my
fine.
brain.
Hey, Dake triggers.
That's true.
Hey, Dake gets a trigger. Put it on the boat, or
Oh,
hyperbaric.
yeah. Oh yeah, that felt good.
Yeah.
Cat comes through.
Cats are agents of entropy. They should all be Anar cards. Thank you, Listic. Plans without plans. I'm an enigma separated from a mystery that's far away from a puzzle.
So, like, John, right now you're on game point, right? Like, Yaz,
Oh, I
Vitruvius
know.
counter
I'm
has
very
the
much
money.
aware.
Okay.
We're running here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna res that Echo. So Echo gets 1 power counter, so it has 1 sub.
Okay. Boat goes down to 3.
Access.
You get a boat charge first, yeah.
I get a boat charge. Boop. Yes.
2 cards. You pick them.
Let's look at this one.
Oh,
Nice. Hey, no joke. Dake's doing work. You're getting another charge.
Oh, true.
Let's run HQ again.
Okay.
Did you get your Dake charge?
Yes. So it's going to go down to 3.
Okay. The other card? Okay, best cat.
Best.
John's at 4.
Cat.
Yeah, you get another
All right.
charge.
This is fine, though. This is fine.
Hands
And
empty.
I have 1 click left.
If he top decks an agenda, you lose. Just so you know. Any agenda he draws, he can score out with a big deal.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
If he has more than 2 big deals.
Well, you know, there's one in the bin. And he has a Vitruvius counter.
Oh, the Vitruvius counter, of course. There. I was like, I was remembering Project Atlas.
Yeah.
I'm not proud.
That's not
It's
good.
here we go. Do you win?
I know, Thank. I know.
And I think you can draw once here, Pat, too, even to get the agenda, right?
What? Sorry, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Thanks,
Are you-
Siri.
Yeah, Pat's all you, man.
Oh, it is. My bad. Sorry.
Do you win?
No, I don't.
You can draw once and maybe win.
Yeah, let's see. Quick 1 draw. Nope. Quick 2 draw. Hmm.
Imagine drawing with a fully op. I know, Mela. I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna install here, paying 1, and alongside it, I will install upgrade over there. Back to you.
One of the
An
best things.
upgrade on archives?
No, sorry, these are just face downs in archives.
Okay.
Just put them
Sorry,
sideways. No,
yeah,
you're
put 'em
good. If
sideways,
you just put it like this, there's no confusion. I hope.
But there's an upgrade in R&D.
One of the best things about this game, how different both matches feel from the last one. Yeah, totally.
All right. At the beginning of my turn, counter go down. Jack Sinclair.
Oh, cool.
So I'm gonna go up against your. Let's go against your HQ.
Cool.
So we're gonna take this die down to 2.
Mm-hmm. You access that card.
Successful run.
Mm-hmm.
Boat goes up. Okay.
Yeah.
First click. Let's have a look at R&D.
Yeah, let's res another echo for 2, which means all my echoes gain 1.
So this echo currently has 1.
As one Serpentine on it, yeah.
The least res one is the least
Oh,
scary one.
incidentally, we started this, so we're gonna bump that up because
Mhm.
Padma. We'll go down to 2.
Tanuki, you're thinking the endurance is tiny, but all right.
Yeah.
Wave.
You can gain credits.
On your way there, I'm of course going to res Managarm.
I'll pay 5.
What do you want to access first?
Let's access R&D.
And Managarm?
Yeah, I'll trash it.
Makes sense.
Let's go to archives.
Okay, what is this? Yeah, I'll res Drafter.
Okay. I'm going to stone ship
Hmm.
so that I'll just use it to bypass or break the subroutines on Drafter. We'll go into archives.
But you're stone shipping to break the Serpentines on Drafter?
Yeah, for endurance.
Oh, so you put 1 on endurance, then you spend 2 from endurance.
Yeah, that's right.
And then you gain 1 back when it's successful. Is the idea?
Well, I've already gained the
Yeah,
the one back,
successful is
so
only first
it's sitting
time.
on 1.
So you access these 2 face down cards. I think there's a 1 pointer in there.
Okay, well, that means cat triggers.
Damn it, cat triggers.
So let's flip these.
Oh, there's a 1 point in there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Hey, we have a
This is
tie
fine.
game, 6-6. Or 5-5.
And we knew this was coming.
Oh, did you get your cat trigger? Did you get your dig?
The cat
Oh, dang,
triggers.
that's got to be the game.
Yeah, this could be it.
Oh, I played bad. I played so
And
bad.
I've got an extra click.
Okay, so I'm gonna just pull 8 off the top. Okay,
Go for it.
first,
Fully operational
Second.
battle station.
third. Ooh, Trieste.
Trieste, interesting. That's
Fourth,
it.
that's,
That's
the
the game.
game. Fifth, spin.
Uh,
Sixth,
Uh,
seventh. It's gonna be the only agenda. Oh no, food. Okay.
It's not even the only agenda. Well, I was hoping I could close it off with a second big deal.
Yeah.
So here's the thing.
Mhm.
I'm on a boat.
No, you are on a boat.
And as a result of being on the boat, I should also point out that I have 4 counters on the boat because the ship's
Okay.
cat actually came
Yeah.
through.
The ship's cat was
Ship's
actually
cat
huge.
Certainly produced a lot of counters for you. That's true.
I did not expect that. I was
Mhm.
kind of thinking, and I still think that Dig may not actually be that great.
No, but it
But-
was really good there.
It came through.
Yes. The thing is, like, I don't know how many decks are going to be running 100% on boat. Currently, you use boat to break every single piece of ice that you had to break, which is only admittedly like 2 echoes and a drafter. But yeah, I think you do want to diversify it a bit. I know your deck can. I just don't think you had to.
Oh yeah, no, I run.
Are
I
you
mean,
on
I've-
Propeller too?
No,
What are you on Paperclip or just
I'm on Paperclip.
Okay.
Paperclip and on Revolver.
that tracks? I wonder if this
Yeah,
is going to work out the same way Stealth sort of does, where like it sometimes doesn't make sense to do all 3 of the Stealth Breaker because then you tax yourself too heavily on stealth counters, as opposed to like where you can maybe run a lot of charge cards just to get like I don't know if it's as big
I
of a
was
problem.
worried. I was worried of running too much charge
Mhm.
because there's only
That's
so
exactly what I
much
was
that you can charge.
Mhm.
At the same time, I was also at the beginning of the game. I was worried because I didn't have anything to charge in my opening
Yeah,
hand.
nothing. I
Mm.
saw that. Yeah.
And that's why I was hesitating. But at the same time, seeing a SMC and a Sure Gamble is a pretty good bet.
Yeah.
Mela, I feel like I'm gonna get roasted on Carmen for a long time. That's
I thought about putting Carmen in this deck, and then I remembered
Please.
that I'm actually a halfway decent Netrunner player.
Whoa.
Yeah, okay, wow, that's okay, there we go. That's the new meanest thing you've said to me. All day. And yeah, the spin doctor I could have used. I don't know. This game I blanked on a few times. I was like tunnel vision on big deal as soon as I see it. I'm like, everything has to be a big deal. Don't care about protecting myself.
I mean, I tunnel visioned on the boat.
Mm.
But
Yeah, but your tunnel vision worked out.
my tunnel vision was out. I will say that I was initially worried because boat is very expensive.
5 is good.
But for 5 with a rigging up,
Yeah.
it's I am
Sing.
shocked at how good it is.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll play that for 5. 8? I don't want to. But 5, yeah, I'll play that for 5.
But it basically, I mean, because I wasn't drawing into any other programs,
Mhm.
it basically got me wherever I needed to go for a deep dive
Absolutely.
with Jack Sinclair.
Yeah. Jack's cute. Jack's really cute with deep dive. Yeah, I like that a lot.
Well, Jack's really good with a boat because I can use
Yeah,
the
yeah.
boat.
Oh no, for sure. It's like Nexus. Yeah.
Mhm.
I do think that if you like, we wanted to play with as many of these cards as possible. I don't know if Stone Ship Chart Room is worth a slot unless there's like a damage deck you're really worried about, like a combo damage deck, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Unless
I mean,
you can like clicklessly install these like Haley style, that seems like a lot, not a lot for one install.
Mhm.
it's mostly good for the charge.
One
think, like-
install for a single charge feels like if that's what
Yeah,
the bottom line
I
is, I like dig. If that's like what the floor is.
I don't think you put it in here for the charge. I think the charge is a backup in case the 2 draw is not going to work out in this matchup.
Yeah.
So understand with Boom and PE, I think SCR fine. Yeah, I think SCR is fine. Like if a meta requires the damage prevention, but like click for 2 cards isn't great. I don't know. Like I feel like if you really need cards, Viercation's playable.
I will admit that if I were to actually try to make a competitive deck, it would definitely, well, not definitely, but it would most likely not feature Stone Ship Chart Room.
Yeah,
Hmm.
probably not. Unless you need a cool deck
I have
slot.
to assume that damage decks will be coming back, and Stone Chip
Yeah.
Chart Room also frustrates Blood in the Water, which is going to be a huge card.
Yeah, Ronin. It's great. Like if they flip a Ronin, you can react. Like there's a lot of good reasons.
I only run one Jack.
Okay.
I think Jack is a great include, and I'm very happy to see that.
I
Me
mean, look, Jordy is definitely going to do well no matter what in this deck if you've got a boat on the table, but also because like it's a free run on R&D so that you can charge something.
Absolutely.
Yeah, even if you like bounce like turning wheel style, like you're pretty okay with it. Or Kasi string. Oh my god, if you put that in the deck, if the meta like requires
I
1
didn't
point.
think
Oh,
of
yeah.
Kasi String.
Kasi
Oh,
String plus Jack plus Padma is interesting.
It's a bit nonsense when you're like
It's a bit nonsense, but that
when
that
you
could
can deep
change the
dive.
math on like a
But
Yeah.
like if a lot of people are playing like the 6-point decks, like the 6 3-point decks, where you need an
Mhm.
extra point, like deep dive isn't going to help you there. Like it
Yeah.
will. It's not a Kasi string.
Mhm. Do you have any other cards that like trigger off of successful runs that Jack can
let's see
help
what else
with?
do I have in here.
I wonder what else you could put in.
No, I don't. The only things that you haven't seen in this deck, I mean, there's a Beth, but Beth is kind of useless against PE.
Well, yeah,
And-
sometimes the card draw can be nice, but yeah, it depends on their money for sure.
Yeah, but you just had no money.
Hmm.
I think the other thing I want to see in this archetype to see is like if you can get just through everything with endurance and then like Atman and having a bit of flexibility to like boost your Atmans if you need to, because they're power counter cards.
Yeah, but you can only go up.
Oh, I know. Until you like simulchip.
That's true.
Yeah. But
Or
the idea is that like you
retake or
don't sweat
whatever.
the big stuff with Atman, and then the low stuff you can like if you have to
Mhm.
break or endurance or whatever.
Yeah, but then you go up against NBN and you're kind of screwed.
Yeah, for sure. What do we think of Nyusha and Padma? I'm underrated. I don't know.
Is
I don't-
Nyusha the R&D access card or is that the quick?
It's the
Canadian
it's
card?
the R&D access card. It's the virus.
Mhm.
Like, firstly, if they purge, they trash it, right?
Yep.
That's not good. Not that they have a good reason to purge. And like R&D interface is not
Wait.
like
Sorry,
don't
maybe
know.
I'm not- I'm
it's
just
definitely
Nyusha.
okay. It's probably cute. It can't be too bad. Can you just play conduit? Probably. Will it be better? Probably, yeah. Do you save influence?
Wait, I understand.
Yes.
Sorry, you said when they purge, you trash it?
You don't trash. It's place 3 power counters on Nyusha when it is installed. Whenever you access cards from R&D, you may remove 1 hosted power counter to
Oh,
access
I'm thinking
one
of Exer.
additional card from R&D.
Excuse me. I'm thinking of Exer. Okay, if it's more like pseudo permanent, that's probably fine. I just think conduit, if viruses aren't that big of a problem, maybe you could do conduit over that. But yeah, that's not bad.
It's not terrible. I sort of feel like
Yeah, I guess it has to be power counter, right?
it's just not as useful if you've got deep dive, right?
Mhm.
Like if I'm gonna go deep on R&D, I'd rather not use the card slot on Nyusha and use it on deep dive instead.
Sure, but I think the way that a lot of people see it is like they want to play like honest mid-range Netrunner and then at the end of the
Mhm.
game deep dive, as opposed to be like I'm gonna just like not worry about centrals and then try and win off of 1 or 2 deep dives. So I think
Yeah.
it depends on like your play style.
Because you drop Nyusha and they're gonna ice up R&D. So at least you get that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you want to ice up R&D anyways against Padma, right?
Yeah.
I think you have to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. It's probably fine. If you're spending no influence on it, like, yeah, floor is pretty low. Like, that seems good. Wait, I mean, it can't be bad. It can't be terrible. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, it's like 2 o'clock. How are you guys doing on time? We still haven't shown Ob off. I'm down to do that. I have a Sable deck. I want to try Mark, but I'm down to keep jamming.
How about I step away?
Okay.
All right.
Pat, let you.
I'll take on either Ob or Sable.
Do you want to try your Jinteki? Sorry, your Anarch versus Ob? We haven't shown off Ob yet.
Sure.
Cool.
John, are you saying that you're?
No,
stepping out?
I'm gonna stay here. I'll step away
okay,
from
cool.
the table to let somebody else
Sure.
play.
Okay.
Right. So I'm gonna play my runner.
Okay, so my Ob deck is also quite bad. I think we're going to run into the same issues that we did. Firstly, I think there's 2 issues with the Ob. Firstly, player skill is going to be really important. Like, there are lines with that deck that I think are quite deep and a bit tricky, especially when you see Extract, because Extract is like an immensely powerful card in Ob. The idea that I can be like, oh, right now I want to trade my 1-cost ice to a Spin Doctor, or like I want to trade my Enigma into a Regolith. Like, there's an immense amount of plays that I don't think I know the deck list well enough to be able to isolate all of them.
Could you fetch me my Essa deck, please?
Yeah.
Fetch me my Essa.
Thank you.
Okay, so a lot of text on this one if you're not familiar at home. Enjoy the quality. Whenever you trash a res card, except during installation, so it has to be an ability of the card itself generally, you may search R&D for a card with the printed res cost exactly 1 cheaper. Then you can install and res that card, ignoring all credit costs, uses ability once per turn. So a lot of words there, but I think it's pretty straightforward to understand. When you trash a card once per turn, you can go find a cheaper card, buy 1, and install and res it for free. At least for install costs. Yeah, calibration to Oberth. I've seen some things like that where it's like, what's it called? Not even calibration always, but the HB one as well. That you can do Chiraboga into Oberth. You can do Chiraboga. Yep. There's some like lines. I don't know if any of them are better than other fast advance options, like, but you can do them.
Yeah, and like they're saying, like even into Maryland, like a free res Maryland is 8 credits.
Maryland's cool.
That will then later on trigger Ob again.
And the Maryland text is actually different on the card than it is on the Netrunner DB, where it does say it is still trashed, which is very important. Yeah, we're having some fun with this deck. I'm gonna mulligan this though. It's no good.
I think I'm okay with mine. You okay? Are you okay? You look like you choked on something.
Great. Good luck. Have fun, man.
Good luck. Have fun. You know.
Spin Doctor open. Classic. Okay, we can work with this. How many cards do I have in 7? So we're gonna draw 1 more.
People are loving your hand, and I don't know what's in it.
And we're just gonna ice this one up.
Okay.
Gonna get rid of some cards. That's all you.
I think I got what I needed out of this stream.
What's that?
I gave Shaper a victory.
Hell yeah.
Sure.
And it looked fun. It looked good too.
I'm gonna start with the Gentleman's Ghost Tongue.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take a core. We're using these for core damage. Which means I draw 1 and I sabotage 2.
Sure. Let me see.
Oh, I'm sorry, but before I draw that card, I should let you.
So Pat, I think this is actually a really bad sabotage. I think you always want to run Spin Doctor first, because I can strip 2 off the top, which I will.
That's a great point.
Yeah.
But
How many ghost tongues are you running there?
I think 2, maybe 3. I can't remember. Oh, dang! He trashed my best card.
Yeah. Right.
If
I hit a Carmen, I'm gonna be so happy.
Yeah. Sorry, and this is the card I drew. Anything good in there?
No.
Okay, so yeah, then I will spend 1 on a deuces. So I'll first gain 3.
Sure.
Then I'll expose this ice
Snapshot.
as an Afshar. Makes sense. And I guess my run will be against the Spin Doctor, which you'll probably use right away.
Yeah.
That's fine. My mistake.
Search. Okay. Yeah. Oh, put it back. Okay, cool.
All good?
Yeah, 2 face downs, obviously.
Next, I'll play Marrow for 2.
Okay.
which also brings me for 1.
Yeah. You sure you want to do this? S is only once per turn.
Oh, S is only once per turn. You're totally right. Never mind. Yep. I totally was also assuming it was like constant, but
Yeah, me too.
okay. So third, I will instead play Steel Skin for nothing.
Mhm.
And you're still at 5. I guess lastly, I will take a cred here.
Okay.
Get
All
back
good?
to you. Yep.
Spin Doctor.
Dang it. That's fine. It's fine.
It's important. Okay. Install.
Mm-hmm.
6 in hand. I can work with that. Install. No, I'll credit. Discarding 1. That's all you.
Okay. Let's see. I guess I'll run that Spin Doctor.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pop it.
Makes sense.
Gee, I wonder why you would ever run the Spin Doctor right now.
Okay, 2 face downs. I'm gonna move the card over that I installed out.
Sure. Let's see. I'll run R&D.
Sure.
Next.
All you, man.
Keep it.
Mhm.
Third, I will Marrow.
Okay. So I sabotage 2.
Well,
I
yeah,
gotta
well-
core you first so I can see your card. You always should see their card before you make your decision, I guess.
For me first.
Okay.
4, blimey. Am I right?
So you draw
I
1,
draw a card
and I have
and
to
I sabotage
sabotage 2.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do 1 from hand, 1 from deck. Okay.
Cool. So lastly, I'll run R&D again.
Okay.
I'll steal an above the law.
Okay. So the tricking on that, like, that's a big question because these sort of plays come up a fair bit, especially in noise. The idea is that you ran R&D, saw the card, and then trashed it and then ran again. So why do you do that? Do you do that because you, like, basically you're making your archives run worse unless you steal an agenda off the top, right?
I also saw a card I didn't want to deal with.
Sure, but weren't you going to install this no matter what? Were you actually going to hold off?
Well, no, I mean, I did intentionally run R&D, then install, then run again.
Sure.
Like, that was always going to be an idea.
But the idea is that if you are going to install this no matter what you see off the top of the deck, running R&D just makes your archives run worse later.
Oh, but like my inevitable archives.
Yeah, right?
I see what you mean.
Like, you got information, sure, but like the information what's in archives is only relevant for the It's weird, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm not. I see what you're saying. I'm not positive that
I don't think it's always right. It makes the R&D run see a new card. No, for sure, Riketta. But I think if you just installed Marrow and then ran R&D, like, that gets you the same result as long as you run archives later. Like, I'm not saying it's wrong. I think it's interesting because a lot of people have different
I would
opinions.
have played the way that you suggest.
Which way?
Andre's suggestion. I would have played the Marrow first.
Hmm.
But I don't think it's wrong to play Patrick's way.
No, I don't think it's wrong.
Hmm.
I think it's fascinating. Okay, so I got a Maryland up.
Yeah, Tanuki. So when you trash from deck or sabotage, so when you're trashing from sabotage, you have to choose HQ cards first because you can't know what you're trashing from R&D until you trash them. So he's like, if you're sabotage 2, you pick one card from HQ and then you sabotage R&D.
As soon
it's
as
simultaneous.
As soon as you look at the top card of R&D,
simultaneous.
As soon as you look at top card of R&D, you have to do everything else from the top of R&D. You played Carmen once? Yeah, I know. First I'll draw. Second. Third. It's all you.
Cool. It's all me. I'm gonna play a Juices
I
Wild.
should have 2 of these.
I should have 2 of those, thank you. Oh, and in that case, well, I can try something. Yeah, I'll get rid of
No, your hand size is good. This gives you +3.
Oh, it gives me plus. You're active. Yep. Anyway, so deuces. I'm gonna gain 3 and draw 2. I know I should have done the other order, but that's just who I is. So that was quick 1. What is that? I got 6 credits. I could do that. And do
Some
that.
10 minutes. Please tell me Pat did do any crimes. No crimes.
Yeah, I haven't done any crimes that anyone knows of. I guess next I'll draw. My hand size is 6 right now. I'll dirty laundry R&D.
Sure.
Let's say. And let's see what it is. Keep it. 5. It's 1, 2, 3, and then 4. I kind of want to trash the Maryland.
Do it.
If I trash the Maryland, it does not trigger Ob.
Oh, wow. You're right. I thought it would.
Yeah, I don't think it would. So sure, let's run and trash the Maryland.
Okay. I'll shuffle
Last
it in.
Okay.
All good?
Yeah, back to you.
I'll do Rashida. So I'll draw 4, gain 3. Okay. Here we go. First. Second.
I gotta say, I am loving Tabletop Simulator for stream purposes.
It's fun. It's cool.
Interesting.
Pat, I'll resist and hit it once.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna go get a die.
I know exactly what's happening here. That's great. That's good.
Components, dice, metal. Okay. So you only have 1 fewer click.
Okay, so I still have 3 clicks.
And I'm gonna do face down cards underneath here.
Cool. And there's just 1?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess quick one I'm gonna draw.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Quick 2. Let's send a Borealis here.
Okay.
And it comes with its own.
Do you mind if I do dice? I find them less fiddly than this thing.
Sure. Okay, so it comes with 1. There's 1, 2, 3. I'll run the MCA.
Okay,
I have to.
One second. This is last click.
It's last click.
Okay, I'm just putting a bunch of these out so we have them on side.
Okay, yeah, for no reason.
Honestly, for no reason. I just don't want your colors to be the same as mine. I'll pay 5 for an envelopment.
Interesting.
So this does have counters on it.
Yeah, that's bad for Borealis then.
Not great. So this thing is a weird ice. It has
Mm.
4 in the runs, and when your turn begins, it gets smaller and smaller and smaller until it trashes itself. Because it has a trash subroutine. Do you want to break a subroutine?
No, I don't.
Okay. And this is really
That was my click.
important because the subroutines on an ice fire from top to bottom, and as soon as an end the run subroutine happens, the run is over, so you don't fire it and you don't continue down.
Mm.
So it's my turn.
Yep.
So this goes down, and I draw. Okay. So this is the weird stuff that we have to do around here. First, I'll hit this.
Mhm.
Second, I'll extract,
Ha,
destroying this,
love it.
destroying this, so I'll gain 6. And so now I can get a 4-cost card from my deck.
Mm-hmm.
And I res it for free. I guess it's going to be a border control.
Oof.
And then I'm going to install a card here. It's all you.
I'll point out that the pronunciation guide for your ID is
Up.
op.
Yeah.
And it is spelt, because it's the only syllable, it is spelt in all caps, which means OP.
Huh. I don't know how to take that. So sorry, back to me.
All you, man.
And you did click MCA, so
Yeah.
I'm down to 3. So quick 1, draw. What can you do with that? Draw. What do I want with this? So right now my hand size is 6, so I go down to that. I think I'm going to take a cred here, and at the end of my turn, I trash a Orchestra.
All good?
Mhm.
I'll res Maryland. So charges is, yeah, it'll be equal to money. That's fine. So it comes out the same. Okay. First I'll hit it.
Mhm.
Second install for 1.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll hedge 1. That's all you.
It's on me. So you hit it. So quick one is sure gamble, and I just straight up gain 5 from that.
Mhm.
2, 3, be 9. Oh, the math does not work out in my favor here. Afshar is a really annoying piece of ice that I
Shar's
probably.
good.
All right, let me think.
While you're thinking,
That's gonna turn into. Sorry, yeah.
no, go ahead.
Pat, what's it going to
Okay.
turn into?
I suspect that so MCA can turn into Drago.
Yes.
You can load that with
It's
counters
0.
and then put tags on and then
Yeah.
do nasty things. What else can it turn into? I mean, you can just use it to score, of course. Is Drago the play? I can't remember if the play is MCA into Drago into Boom.
That
I think you have
works.
enough clicks.
Yeah, that's 6
It
clicks.
works, doesn't it? Yeah.
If he's got the boom.
If he's got the boom, and unfortunately, my hand size was 8 at a certain point, and now it's 6. If he's got the boom,
Consulting visit no longer.
That's
No,
true.
but the combo doesn't work if we consult, I don't think.
What I might do is Shastushka for 2.
Okay.
It's going on HQ.
That's an Afshar, as you know. I'll pay 3.
You've got an Afshar, so I've got a Orchestra. I'm going to pay.
So it's 9 for everything. Or sorry, it's 8 for everything.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
But then I get there and I sabotage 4.
Okay. I think I'm gonna rip 4 off the deck. Oh, don't look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool.
And then I'll run archives.
Yeah, let me just shuffle this. It's all you. Envelopment is so weird. The runner can break the ETRs and just trash this. Seems unplayable outside this ID. Yeah, I think so, Michael. And I don't even know in the ID if it's like very strong.
Okay, good go, good
Rough.
try.
Good value cards though. You don't want to deal with Mouseless.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Is it me?
All right, it's on you. What's going to happen to?
Okay, I get 2
to your
from
opening?
Maryland. Huh.
So envelopment is funny. Like, I'm not saying this will happen a lot, but it's final subroutine. Sometimes you want to break it just to avoid giving Ob the trigger. Like, there could be situations where you know your opponent's going to
Yeah.
pull a board control and end the run. You're like, oh, I'm not going to let envelopment trash itself.
Yeah, it's not always right.
Mhm.
Thinking. Oh wow, there's actually a lot of hard plays in this one. I think this is still right. I'm going to. So I can have 6 clicks this turn, or I can have 5 clicks this turn. I think 5 clicks is enough. So I'm going to hit this so you lose a click.
Cool.
I'm then going to hit this and trash it. So hold on, how many clicks do I have? So I've hit 1, and then I get back, and then I hit another 1, and so I get 3 back. So wait, I only have 4 clicks if I do that? No, I should have 5
You get
clicks.
4 clicks, so you'll have.
I have 5.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have 5 clicks. I also can install a 0 cost because I
Mhm.
trashed something. And I res it for free. Whoa, that's wild. I'll res. I think just Spin Doctor.
Trying to.
Oh, so I need to shuffle first. Okay. Then I'll do install. So I have 4. I'll advance 3 times. And I'll advance a 4th time. And I'll
Okay.
score this.
So that's an Atlas with a counter, and you have to sabotage 1.
Oh yeah, right. That's fine. Top of the deck.
Cool.
That's all you.
That's annoying. Okay.
Yeah, now he can pull his too big to fail. Or not too big to fail. What am I saying? Big deal.
Let's see. All right. I'm going to Steelskin.
Mhm.
Just draw 3 for free.
That ghost tongue, yo.
That's good. It's cool.
Yeah, soon. Okay. What do I want? What do I want from anything? What do any of us want? So that is something. Oh, sorry, that was my first click.
You only have 3.
I only have 3. Yeah. So second click. Let's just check archive. See what that new thing is.
It's a tithe.
Yeah. Okay. So hoping you would force the spin doctor res. And lastly, I'll play mining accident for 1.
Oh, neat. That's a cool card in that. Yeah, you can have the bad pub.
Okay, I'll take it. Where's the bad pup?
And Marilyn finishes. Oh, not finishes. Goes down, and I draw a card.
Mhm.
You good on hand size?
5, yeah.
Okay.
Because I have my hand size is 6 right now.
Sure. First, I'll draw.
Now that's a thinking face.
Yeah. I don't like his thinking face. For aesthetic reasons.
Feeling confident?
Second, I'll draw.
Essa's doing well for you? Those sabotages have not been as strong
No, they
as
haven't been
convinced
as-
me.
They
Yeah.
haven't been incredibly relevant.
But also I haven't been thinking through, like the spin doctors and stuff.
I'll throw 2.
Okay,
That's all you.
interesting. I need some econ back in this deck. Like, maybe there really isn't much in there. So yeah, I am on 4. If I could get anything back, what would I get back?
Your dignity.
Yeah, dignity is pretty
Oh.
important to me these days. Let's play labor rights first.
Cool.
Labor rights will trash the top 3 cards of my deck. That's fine. That's fine.
It's cool now that you actually have to check because it triggers steel skin, eh?
Yes, that's very interesting. And I think I'll bring back. Deuce's Wild is doing work. I think I want a Boculus and another Chestushka might be helpful. No, I'll come back to that later. And another steel skin. Just
How many times will I die to MC into Drago into Boom, do you reckon? I think not a lot because they're all really high influence cards. It's hard to have
Draw
more
one
than
for
one
free.
of either of them.
okay. These are trashed.
Yeah, I think that it's an interesting deck. I don't think that this is the way that I would build up if I was looking to be, competitive.
Yeah.
Then I'll draw 1. And then I'll credit.
Okay, so I'm going to res this Marilyn. And this one finishes, so I'm going to get 2 credits and go find 1 cost before I shuffle it back in.
I'm interested. I already see a tithe. So I was wondering if you're on only tithes as your 1 pointers, 1 costers. It's a tithe.
It is a tithe.
So you're not going for the Maryland into launch campaign that I suggested?
No, I don't think that's worth it.
No, definitely not.
Okay, mandatory. Cool. Okay.
So it's install and res the card you found ignoring credit costs.
Yeah, so like Archer.
You still have to pay for the install.
No, that's a credit cost.
That's a credit cost?
Yeah, because you pay
Ah.
credits to install, right?
Well,
But if there's
makes
ever a
sense.
card that says like pay to install a card on the server, discard a card, you'd have to do that.
I'm not looking at the stream, Michael, but I can see the chat.
Okay, how to do this?
How will you do it indeed?
I think I just have to.
Oh, I could be watching the stream so that I could see what Andre's doing.
Oh, you can also put yourself down as a what's it called, master here, so that you can see my hand. Like not the master. What do they call it? The. Anyways, I'm gonna do the what's it called? Spin doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yeah.
Andre, do you think you've ever been stream sniped?
Yeah, for sure. We've been streaming for years. There's no way we haven't, statistically. Not that like I think there's one time I really have been. It's just like it's a numbers game at this point.
Yeah, that's true.
We've certainly, even when I've been on, like, we've played people who've definitely built their, like, if not stream sniping, they built their decks against the decks that they saw us build.
I don't even know, but there are more often than not, and with best intentions, people play against us that see us deck built. There's no way around it.
Yeah, sure. There is no way around this. True.
And if you're building the deck of the week,
yeah, if you know the deck of the week, like you're already on it back foot if they look at the deck of the week. But
Yeah.
no, it's no big deal. It's never been like poisonous.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Install. Advance.
Curious.
So
Yep. Boy, I don't think this deck has a lot of money. Yeah, so I will Steel Skin to draw 3. Interesting.
are you playing deuces in there?
yeah.
Yeah, there's 3 deuces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta play one of those.
Let's, I guess, Dirty Laundry Archives.
Sure.
And then gain 5.
I think you took too much. You should go from 1 to 5, not 1 to 6.
Yeah, you're right. My bad. No, I spent 1 and then I gained 5. Right?
Yeah, up 0 and 1, you go down to 0, and then you gain 5, you go to 5.
No, I spent from 2 to 1.
Oh, you were on 2. Never mind. I thought you were on 1.
Yes, I am a 6.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Hey, that's fine, I guess. Next, let's put down a Semmel chip.
Mhm.
2. And lastly, let's just Dirty Laundry the Maryland.
Okay.
So go here,
Do
I'll
you
trash
wanna
it, and then I'll go up to 6.
Okay, I'll shuffle back in.
Back to you.
Back to me. Oh boy. Okay. What's our game plan?
It's actually pronounced up oi.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, I'll advance this once.
Mhm.
And score an Azef.
Oh, nasty.
I will trash this card. I can't trigger Ob because Ob is only res cards. And you take 2 meat.
Yep. Just 2 off the top.
Bigamut and Stargate.
That's too bad.
Okay.
Or is it? Maybe it's exactly what I wanted you to try.
Yeah, I know. Now it comes in cheaper Simul chip. It's not too bad. Install for 1. And I will install. That's all you.
Okay. Quick one. Let's run HQ with a Chestushka.
Sure.
For 2. On the way there, I'm going to simul chip trashing the Blorchestra because I think that Botulus is probably going to be a little bit easier on me. That, so it comes in with a single thingy.
I take it you use it.
I'll use it right away. I lose another 2.
You have a bad pup if you want.
Yeah, you're right. Boop-a-doop.
Okay, so
And then
Sable 4.
Sabo 4.
Okay, so I'm gonna do 1 from hand, and then 3 from.
Oh, did you sabotage from Azef?
No.
Okay.
So I'll do that.
Would you like to?
Yeah. Okay. So now I'm gonna do 3 from hand. 3 from deck. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Cool.
Okay. That was click 1. Quick. Oh, and this is of course trashed. Quick show I'll draw, just in case I can get some value out of this. Yeah, I'll play running hot.
Sure.
Because I haven't taken core yet, so trash one of these. I draw 1 and then sabotage 2, please.
Okay.
Then I gain.
Okay, off the deck.
Those clicks back. And then I will
Draw last click.
Oh, I've got. No, I running hot. I running hot.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, right.
I got a bunch of clicks left.
You have 2 more.
So next. I think I've got these 3 because I wasn't at the end of my turn when I running hot either.
That's how you were. You weren't?
No, I don't think so.
I believe you had 2 clicks left when
Okay,
you played Running Hot.
That's cool.
All right, so now I'll check archives.
You got it.
See what we get.
So let me show you. Agenda you can't steal. In fact, if you can still put down 2 programs you win.
I can steal one of them and trash this.
Yeah.
And I've got 2 clicks left.
Do you have a program?
So I'll install Borealis
Yeah, good game.
and then run again, steal it. GG.
Good game. Yo, so a huge issue I have
Wow.
with this, yeah, I have the what's it called, the Drago play. I could not draw into a boom. I got one there at the end. So yeah, if you didn't run that and I have a boom in hand, you do the play where you MC austerity for the kill. And I didn't know.
Absolutely.
Chat saw it. Like on my opening hand, I had 4 agendas in hand, and then I think I drew about 5 more times, and I got 2 to 3 more agendas. It was really quite bad.
Oh man.
So like yeah, you want to definitely feather these through the game for sabotage triggers. I could sabotage off the deck pretty freely.
Sabotage was helping you in that case, right?
Not really, because my spin doctors were already really busy fixing the garbage that I started with. So the issues with this deck is like none of the ice is particularly good, and its win plan was like very cheesy one-dimensional. Like you can get MC austerity pretty quickly with extract by trashing a 2 cost, no big deal. And then if you can get that to stick with a boom in your hand, you can win because you can get the the Drago and you're good. Now the other thing I want to do as a backup plan is this mutually assured destruction, and I had it for like I think a turn that I maybe had a window that I could do it. But the problem with this card is it's rezzed cards, right? Which means that the sort of deck that you want to play this in, especially if you're like dirtling and not doing much, which you largely were not doing a lot of aggressive running for like the mid part of the game, is that like I can't do anything. My ice isn't rezzed. I have no way to res my own ice. So like
honestly, yeah. But so mutually assured destruction was something that I had in mind, and I knew like there's probably a number of res cards in which it's too dangerous for me to do anything. And I guess it's 5. It's like 6, right?
Sorry. I need to trash about 5 or 6 because Seaback says, do you have a mad play when he was at 0 credits? There's a chance, but the thing is like I still need to stick 2 tags. So like if he like credits deuces wilds, clears 2 tags, like he can get out of it. It's not impossible. I need 2 tags to really stick and still have money. Like maybe it was a possibility, but also to do that, like you saw I had so many agendas in hand that I have to actually like there's another agenda in the remote server, right? Like I just have to constantly start scoring out. That was kind of the issue. Trash Border Colony, Maryland Spin. If I give him 3 tags, like he can clear 2 tags, and there's a big chance he can. I know his deck has Creative Commission, Dirty Laundry, Deuces Wild, and he has Ghost Tongue. So I think it's like if I do that, wipe my whole board state and lose, I lost way harder than this.
Yeah. If I had not, oh my god, you know what I should have done instead of installing Borealis at the end to trash for SDS?
Oh
I had
my
Carmen
god,
in
you
my
didn't
hand.
install
I should
Carmen
have
for the
installed
win?
Carmen just to sacrifice it to the SDS.
If you had installed Carmen
for the win?
just so that you could sack it to the SDS, I would have driven to your house
Okay.
and shaken your hand.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Yeah, great.
Shook your hand.
I think Drago's ambitious. You're probably better off with another MCA to do MCA Mad Boom. Yeah, I think the influence in this deck is probably not well allocated because I'm also doing the Marylands, which I didn't realize wouldn't trash if the runner trashed them, which makes a lot of sense. So I don't think I play these, and I think we play like another austerity or something. But the issue is like I don't think that is ambitious, right? Like on your play, you need 3 cards in hand and at least 2 trashables. That's not asking a lot. You're right about that. But
yeah, and Ob is tutoring half the thing.
Yeah, the thing is
So,
like with Ob,
you can do one of.
you just need
Ob will
austerity and you need the boom, and that's it. And you have it as long as you have the requisite like 8 credits or whatever you need. So I don't think that's that ambitious. The issue is that we didn't draw the boom. Maybe we just want to play a 3rd boom because we're so one-dimensional.
MCA into MCA?
No, you can't MCA into MCA, but then you have another MCA. So like you can like extract a 2-cost dice or a Maryland or something, and then you can bring your MCAs back. I think that's
if that's basically your game plan. I think you got to run the 3 booms also because now they can be trashed.
Oh yeah, for sure. I have an Archive Memories in here, which I don't think is worth the 2 influence. That's why I went for the Atlas token, because I was like, the Atlas token means that we can always pull the Mad or the Boom, so our combo's safe.
That's true. Ob or Op is, I just think it's super cool. Like I fell in love with this ID as soon as I saw it like a month and a half ago, and like it's still overwhelming to build decks for.
It's clunky as heck. Like when you look at the cards that your deck needs to support the package, and admittedly, I think we're trying to do too much where we're trying to get full value scales, but then you realize like the 2-cost slot is awful. Unless you're spending influence, like it's like the 2-cost slot is propped up entirely by IP block. Otherwise, like you're playing Owl, you're playing the Formicary, like you're playing Ping, you're playing what's it called, White Space. Like it's not good. The 3-cost slot is fine, 4-cost slot is fine, but then you have no upper ice too, unless you like play some real stuff that like things fall apart. Like my best ice in the deck is Battlement, which is not good.
Battlement, really?
Not battlement, sorry, envelopment.
Envelopment. Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, like they're I don't know. There's something about this that really appeals to me, even though I can't figure out how to maximize its use. And maybe you're not trying to do ob every turn. Certainly, Stavka into like certain mid-run shenanigans, depending on what kind of deck you're playing, can be fun.
But that's like the thing is like if your ability is like if you're playing ops just so that you can op once to do what's it called, MCA into Drago to win, like that makes sense to me. Like that makes sense because nobody else can do that, and it makes that very consistent, and you can get that quickly. Especially extract. Extract is, I think, the power card in op. The ability to pull any card from your deck as an asset for a click and also gain 6 credits as if you installed it from hand. That's incredible. As long as you have the right stuff to trash. But like the building of the deck gets really tedious. You have to start playing 1-cost cards to get full value of your deck, and most of them are terrible.
I think you're just looking to not go for full value.
But then why play the ID?
Yeah, that's sort of the point. I'm wondering whether it'll get better support cards in the next set.
Like that's what I was hoping. Is like I was hoping we're going to see more cards like border control that you have full control when to trash, either just because they have trash can abilities or trash during a run, as opposed to like, you know, Stalka, which is like very not exactly in your control when it fires. Battlement, you almost no control when it fires. So like I think I'm also playing Svigator, or I forget, I don't know how to pronounce it. Sviatogor. Which I don't think I'd want in this deck anyways, because our ice is already so porous. Like I can't decrease the quality of my ice just to get 3 credits. So I don't know. I was like so surprised when I put a deck together. I'd be like, whoa, this is not good. You can do some cool stuff, but I don't see it. I don't know if I said this because I'm talking fast, but I do think if you want to do mad, you do want to just do a bunch of 0-cost upgrades.
Oh yeah.
Just
like res them all at once in the same turn, and then
like the one that gives you tags when you trash everything. Like you just jam all that in a Doom server.
Yeah, exactly. Even a lot of like you could put a snare down, and then when it's time to mad, you just res the snare for free, and now it's turned into a tag anyway.
Yeah, I feel like you want to do cards you don't spend influence, but that's the idea. It's like at the end of the day, you don't care what it is.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Rarity Divine. My hope is that Jinteki gets better in startup. I think Jinteki's gotten a lot better in startup.
Oh yeah, undoubtedly.
There's so much useful stuff in Jinteki. And for different archetypes, like Regenesis is so fun with RH, and of course, Blood in the Water is so amazing for PE. Like there are multiple ways to build a solid Jinteki in startup now.
I think Blood in the Water is just a great card on its own.
On its own, yeah. You don't even have to be doing a lot of damage.
But yeah,
sometimes the runner just has has too few cards.
I wonder how much that's going to matter where like people have few cards in their hand, right? Because like you can just build like a, you know, mid-range or type Glacier, you know, Jinteki deck with upgrades, and then, you know, they hit a snare or steal no Bacata and you can score up points. Like it seems really cool.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look what happened to me earlier today, right? I got Clearinghouse to ditch 2 cards from my hand so that Blood in the Water cost 0 and then died from the PE trigger.
Sure.
Even if it cost 1, I would have followed up with Neurospike. Like that's the string. That's the combo play.
I'm gonna be that guy, but like John, you died to Ronin in the same situation. Like I still think you put yourself in a situation where it was gonna be quite bad. But like I'm so glad somebody died to Blood in the Water. Like it was
absolutely. I'm quite happy that happened. I think Ob versus Sabotage. Yeah, I think Andre's deck got very thin.
Yeah. I was getting scared there at the end. I was running out of cards.
You were thinning your own deck, and then I managed to get like 12 Sabotages worth over the course of the game, maybe more.
Tyke is saying being able to pull Magnet and Macrophage on demand is very good. I wouldn't argue that it's very good, especially Macrophage, which I think is like way less playable without Sandbox. I think it's okay. The thing is, like, I do think some of the other cards, like I think, as we saw to some extent, like Envelopment is good against Boomerang. It's good against Botulism. So I don't even know if you need Magnet Tech
for like 2 turns.
Oh, sure. But then like it trashes itself and then the thing on it's gone, right?
No.
Yep. Yeah, but Magnet would be fun. So Essa has the draw card ability, which is like the forgotten half of their text box, and certainly the lesser of the 2 abilities on Essa. But like it's surprisingly how often that the card I drew was exactly what I wanted after I'd taken the core damage.
The card draw, I think, is like incredibly important. The fact that you can play all these cards that inherently have a cost of -1 additional card, which makes them so incredibly expensive and rebates that entirely, that's a big deal. And like, you're right, people are going to forget it. They're going to be way more excited about Sabotage. But like the fact that they take the cards that say this costs a card and a second card and makes it into like a card and a cycle, oh my god, that's such a big deal. Yeah. Okay, how y'all feeling?
Feeling good about this set.
I think there's only one more thing I want to do. I want to try a Sable deck because I haven't had
You
a
wanna try
chance to
Sable deck?
roll a mark.
All right, John, do you want to take him?
Yeah, let's go.
You
What,
can
do you want
play
to
any
pilot
of,
one of mine?
yeah, you can play any of the decks.
No,
we
I'm
have.
going to see if I can get this Saraswati to work.
Okay.
Love it.
Let's do it.
Love it.
Okay, let me just clear up my side.
Oh, I'm now the spectator, so I can't actually touch that anymore.
Change color red.
With only border control, 3 op triggers are 3 draws, 3 installs, and 9 credits, which seems like a lot of value. Yeah, so
Yes
I was saying
and
that
no.
like op is an ID that makes Wayland's best ice even better.
Yes, we were talking about this
If-
today, and I was like,
Yeah,
that's cool, but like that
Mhm.
wasn't necessary. Like that's not something anybody
it's true.
totally
Yeah.
needs. But the thing is, like, border control doesn't always get triggered. A lot of times, actually, it doesn't fire, or it fires on the winning play. So like that's not entirely a relevant like use case. Andre, what influence? Do you know what's influence free in Sable? I have an idea.
Well, I'm glad this has become a meme. Let me just check how what the likes are doing on that deck.
If Carmen is in this deck,
It's not.
and it's just been the long con
Oh, no,
this
no,
whole
no.
time.
No.
yeah, pretending we don't like Carmen. Well, no, really, we all like Carmen. Come on.
I don't think I've ever installed Carmen outside of Gateway. How's your hand, John?
Oh, I should probably draw one.
Yeah, why don't you draw a hand there, John?
All right, let's see. How is my hand? My hand sucks.
Yeah, mine's not particularly good. I can take a mulligan.
So
So
all of
he's
this.
trying to hurt us. So that's a bit awkward when it comes to criminal because you have a lot of like singleton cards. Oh, this is doable. Hey, Steve,
Suppose I should-
welcome.
These.
Yeah, Midnight Sun just came out yesterday. So we've been doing a stream. We've been streaming for, it says 3.5 hours.
Yeah, since 11 or so.
All
look, have
right,
fun.
you ready to go?
Yeah, let me get
GLHF.
a giant mark die. That's all you, man.
Smart, make it bigger. So I think actually maybe I shouldn't just say this unless I double check what they've said in GLC before I just out.
There we go.
Okay, so I'm gonna do 1 on this side, 6 on this side.
Sure.
Okay. So my first ever mark, I think I will just clicklessly gain 3 credits. Doesn't feel amazing, but clicklessly is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Take it.
That's not bad.
Gregory, I'd love to be sitting in a tree with Carmen. Carmen seems like a very caring partner, and I'd be quite happy for that. So you're not insulting me. I'm not insulted.
Are we
Oh.
talking operatic Carmen? Are we talking ballet Carmen? Or are we talking
they're
Carmen
all
San
this-
Diego here?
I'm talking international woman of mystery, Carmen San Diego.
Hey, Jessica.
So long as we can get the
Class act.
the acapella
Oh,
band.
classy.
And
yeah.
I'm gonna, just because I have it, I'm gonna last click, install a panweave, discarding a Carpe Diem, and I'll draw 5 off the class act, bottom 1. Okay, well I don't need
Oh,
that.
Steve. Well, we're glad to have you playing the game. A lot of people discovered it during lockdown, which is so cool because like people discovering the game after
take that meat
Nisei
damage,
took
yo.
over.
I
is
did. I
interesting.
discarded another Carpe. It was the only card in my hand. It was not a
Oh,
choice.
okay.
Yeah, I played my whole hand.
What was the name of this?
And you drew the 4
Rockapella?
for the class. Okay.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, good. I will draw a card then, as it is mandatory.
New player learned about Netrunner lockdown. Yeah, enjoying the VODs. Hey, cheers! Glad you've been liking them.
Mhm.
They've been a lot of fun.
What I was going to say is that Nisei has announced that they are making Mark dice.
Yes.
It's like they've announced it in GLC, so I can share it. But like, it's a tentative prize for Worlds. Unsure about where else it might show up, if anywhere.
Mark dice are huge. So
yeah.
important.
And they look good. Like I hope people like them. I love Kevin Tame did the symbols, the icons on the Mark cards.
Are they this? Yeah. Are they the same as the ones that were on the preview article that are going to be on the die?
I believe so. We might adjust them a little bit for readability, but
Cool.
maybe that's not a guarantee.
Because
Okay,
they, yeah.
So installed credit, Drew.
Okay, Mark. So again, 1 to 6. I'm never changing that.
Archives again.
Archives again. Okay, so I'm going to go draw. So I draw 2, keep 1. This is not a Carmen, so don't want it. Let me just move this over a slight bit. Okay. So second I'll draw. Nice.
I am ready for Scarlet Keys.
Third, gamble. I'm just gonna put down a big altar before I lose it to errant damage. That's all you.
That's a smart play.
Hmm.
All right, let's draw a card.
Yeah, different colors for the icons would be
Mandatory.
interesting, but I don't know what that has to cost.
So just to let you know, I was unhappy with that mark this turn. I think
Should I be keeping track of how many times you were unhappy
I
with
think
Mark?
we should make a journal to see, like, on average, how did you feel about the mark?
Yeah, well, we're already using BG stats. Maybe you can keep that in the notes.
Yo, I haven't recorded my BG stats for a couple weeks for Netrunner. I forgot about that.
Oh,
I've only played like 3 games in the last 2 weeks because of spoilers.
that's true. You've been quite sick. Yeah.
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 All right, I will install.
Is he going to Saraswati?
Yes.
Yeah,
Whoops,
Saraswati.
I don't gain the credits. I spend credits.
Cool.
How do you quickly change a die's value?
The number. On
Just
your
hit the
keyboard.
number.
There we
Yeah,
go.
the dice should be, yeah.
All good?
Yep.
Okay, first I'll draw with class axe. So look at 2, bottom 1. I don't think we're set up to play this, but this is a new card. I have the twinning in my deck. I think we're going to bottom it, though. We don't have any. No, I'm going to keep it's a new card. What am I talking about?
R&D is
Oh,
green
sorry, I
because
didn't mark.
Shaper is good at accessing R&D.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right. Blue, red, green would work. Please be HQ. Thank God. Mark is the best mechanic. Second click, boomerang on HQ.
Yeah, boomerang.
And then free click, bravado. Would you like to res? It's boomerang that ice. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you, Steve.
Boomerang. It's bravado.
Yeah.
We're looking at here. Very well. Yeah, I'll res.
Do it up.
It's an
Don't
enigma.
announce. Oh, nice. Okay. So boomerang it.
Yep.
I'll successor run. So pan weave, you lose 1, I gain 1.
Yep.
And I'll access. And after this run, I'll gain 7.
Excuse me.
They have shuffled.
Okay. Lindsay, neat.
Ooh.
Okay, so I'm up at 10. That was clickless, so I've done install. Boomerang shuffles back. Pan weave's triggered. 4 credits. Okay. Third click, I'll run the remote.
No res.
Oh, actually, shit. Yeah, you said no res. Okay, I'll access. Please no Obakata. Can I access?
Yes, please.
Do you want to do it?
You go ahead.
Oh, but do you want to hit? Do you want to pay for it?
Oh, yes.
Okay, cool.
And
So,
Sable doesn't even get to sabotage.
no Sabo. Feels bad.
So that's 2 core.
Yeah, please.
Oh, wow. So your Sable's been damaged. I guess you could say she's no longer in mink condition.
Oh, God dang it.
Finally got him.
Okay, you're on 1 credit. So in theory, you could score out an agenda unless I draw. This is the weird thing with Blood in the Water, right? Like you could do install advance score. If I
It's
draw,
true.
you don't have the money to do install advance. So I could try and go for singles, or I could just draw. I think I'm just going to draw. I already got my class act trigger. It's all you.
Cool. Your go.
Okay, cool. Draw again?
Yep.
Class act draw. Oh, sorry, I have to do this first. Archives, boo.
But that's where all my good stuff is.
So I have 3 hand size. So second I'll draw. That's more like it. Oh, my hand size is an issue. Okay.
Twinning is certainly great.
Third, I'll clicklessly run
Sable.
archives.
You are running on archives?
Yeah.
No res.
Okay. I'll mutual favor.
You gain a credit.
Why?
Pen weaving.
Oh, it's only HQ.
Oh, it's only HQ. Sorry. Boop.
So I'll search and install a breaker. I'm installing. Where is shit? Wait, what? Oh, it's here. So I'll install a hyperbaric.
Gets a
Comes
counter.
with a single counter.
Yeah. Where's my die? I'll make a smaller one. Oh, I'll just do a green one.
Oh, that's just as big.
Okay. So it comes in with one counter. So clicks. I drew. I did a free run. I'm mutual favorite. So I have one more. I only have 3 hand size. I will just go ahead and install a backstitching. You can blood in the water me, I guess.
All right. To me?
Yeah.
I'll draw a card.
Blood in the water.
knew it was
No, get out. That's so cool. That is
God, blood-
so effing cool.
I have a click left. I had the blood in the water the last turn, by the way.
I don't think you do because you have to do install advance.
Oh, that's right. Because you have 2 cards in hand. I can only see one across.
Yeah, there has a thing right here actually if you want.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. That's good to know.
Cool. On me?
Yeah, I had it when you only had the 1 card in hand.
Oh, so cool, so cool, so cool. Okay.
And then I was going to go down to 0 credits just so that I could have done that.
Absolutely.
Okay, first I'll put it on archives. I guess that's not first. First I'll draw. Okay, I'll take. I feel like everyone wants to see this, but I feel like this is more important right now.
That's the battle of the streamer. The
Yeah.
battle of the streamer's consciousness is: do I want to show off something cool, or do I want to win the game?
Second I'll
And
draw.
Andre takes these backsies. And Maverick, just
Third I'll draw.
Jessica, you're completely right, by the way. R&D is green because Shaper's the R&D faction, Criminals are HQ, and Anarchs are Archives.
Yeah, that's how I do it. And I'll install a data cast with all the counters on it. It's all you. And my counters are going to be the amount of charges, not the amount of money.
No, it's the decoder, Jessica.
Oh yeah, this is the coder, which I think is really quite good. It's basically study guide, but with charge.
All right, it's on me?
Yeah.
Boop.
I have 3 in hand, as you know.
the fractor is interesting. I don't know if it's worth it. Certainly, I don't think it's worth it outside of Padma or other charge decks.
Stupid mark mechanic archives runs for free for like the last 5 turns.
It's been on
like,
archives
what are
a
you
few
talking
times.
about?
I have not been keeping track, but like, come on.
Mark is best mechanic.
Okay.
I'll let him know. He worked on my car.
The version of funds for first and second. This I have to break for I think 4 because I'm going to pump this up. So that's 2. Then I'll break both subroutines, 3, 4. Unfortunately, pan weave won't really trigger. I'll take all your money. So that's 1 and 2.
Panweave only gives you money if you can take theirs, right?
Yeah, so technically it happened first. It did trigger, but then the count siphon or the inversion doesn't work. Like it's a wash. It's the same. Third,
I think you should run here.
I'm thinking about it. You really want me to run this one? Is it a pop-up? Hold on. Third, I'll draw. Class
I'll do it.
Oh, that's good. And then lastly, I'm gonna run HQ for a credit.
Run HQ?
Yeah.
Rarity, that's not a bad way to think about it. Assume Mark will always be on the worst server.
Yeah.
But their abilities are usually quite strong, so do it that way you will. Some people say like Mark is like a delayed mechanic, like this card will be good.
Get rid of it.
An unknown number of turns from now, and so you have to treat it almost like a time warped card, time shifted.
Like on average, it should average out.
Oh, my cipher.
Yeah, cipher is gone.
Wait.
It's all you, man.
Wait, indeed.
All right. Well, we're gonna draw. We're gonna pull 3 credits and pass that right back.
Yeah. Okay. First I'll draw. Oh, sorry, Mark. Sick. That's what we want. Okay, so it's one of these or one of these. I'll definitely take that. Oh, this is getting spicy. Okay, check this value out, right? Okay. So second click, install a Chesva for 2. Give me another blue die, whatever. black.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
And then for 2 credits and no click, break for free.
Oh, hot coffee.
I'm just gonna spin this. You lose a credit, I gain a credit. Like this is like the ideal Mark setup, right?
This is a lockdown.
Admittedly, Enigma on HQ is what you won't normally see. Your card backs are slightly different, so I'm gonna promise I'm gonna shuffle 3 times. 1,
Yep.
2, 3. Lindsay, okay, cool. I'll gain 5. You're good. Thank you. And then I still have 2 clicks left. So I'm going to. What's the name of the new account siphon? It's called Diversion of Funds.
Yeah, it's from the end of the Katara cycle. So it's not in startup, but it is in standard.
Yeah.
But in standard, you now have Panweave, which is like a little baby account siphon every turn.
I'll draw 1 spore, and then I'll just play Earthrise for 4. That's all you.
All right, we gotta get ourselves out of this hole.
Yeah, it's hard. I still have 2 more diversions at some point. That'll help. Cool. Okay. So 2 more credits.
Yeah. DOF becomes doof.
3 cards. I gotta bottom 1 of these. Uh-oh. Which card do I bottom? Probably this one. That's a weird bottom.
Doof.
Okay, Mark, I should have done first. HQ. First click. Bravado HQ.
Oh boy. All right.
Rough.
Yeah, sure.
Ugly.
Ike, interesting.
Okay. So I have 5 credits to work with. Is 5 credits enough? I need 2, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it is enough. So
You
I'm
can
going
use
to
Chesva on side
Yeah.
games, I guess.
So do Chesva to boost the strength. So that's done. And then I'll pay 2 to break the 2 net damage, and we can play the side game. I don't know how to do a side game on here.
So tell you what, I'm just going to close my eyes
Yeah, okay, cool.
and I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
raise either 0, 1, or 2.
Let me get. Do you have like counters on you? Oh, I see what you do with your fingers. Okay, ready? 1,
Yep.
2, 3. 0. Okay, no one's drawing. Classic. Okay, we'll continue. I'll hit the Enigma. I'll lose a click off of the Enigma, and I'll break the 1 end the run subroutine.
Sure.
I take 1 of your credits, and I'll access. I also could have backstitching, but yeah, I don't think we need to right now.
So let's group them together.
Thank you.
Shuffle. How many times shuffle?
3.
There you go.
Wow. Okay.
Nice.
And from this, I gain 6, 7, 8, and a click back. Okay, so that was technically a real click because I lost a click.
Interesting. If you'd ran on Enigma last click, you can ignore its subroutine and still gain a click at the end.
Yeah, it's cool. That's really cool.
Mark, best mechanic.
Second, I'll run R&D.
Sure. I think you're gonna. Yeah, you can go right ahead.
No res?
Res.
It's a snare. I'll trash it. Third, I'll go.
But that could have facilitated another blood in the water.
Third, I'll go back.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
My sneer.
Man, having reduced hand size is actually obviously quite rubbish. I will just take a credit. It's all you.
I have no choice. I'm gonna do a bunch of that, and then I am going to drop.
Diversion of fun, says Nisei.
Tell him,
That
Nisei. Oh. Miss Bones. I don't think we're going to need Miss Bones in this matchup.
The core damage came from a cerebral overrider.
Yeah, I got hit bad. R&D. Okay, cool. 4 credits. What do I do here? I'm like needed, like John, I
You
need
win
a
the game.
diversion of you, right? I need to, because otherwise you're gonna like credit and have to deal with the Malinzi, and I don't want to do that. Sorry, man.
Oh,
I know.
This
Okay.
is it's just terrible. You're just
I will break
you're
the
wasting your
two.
panweave.
Second. I'm 1, 2,
3, 2,
3,
1.
You're paying 2. Oh,
Well, you're.
Yeah, of course it's paying 2.
I like that. Okay, cool. I'm into it. I draw 2.
Yep.
Sick. Okay. Enigma, I'll break for 2.
Yep.
And then I'll take your money. Oh, hold on.
And then first.
Yeah,
First
first
the-
it's the pan, and then I'm actually just gonna access because I know there's an oboe in here and I have a lot of cards in hand.
So you're not doofing.
Nah, you can keep your credit.
So let's.
Andre has a
Barum says,
habit
this
of
is
over.
bullying.
This is a bit bullying, but
This
I'm not.
isn't
I don't have
bullying.
recursion. That's all. That's
I'm
gonna
having
happen.
fun.
The diversion is a may. You can choose to breach if you want to, I believe.
Yep. Yeah. Almost all run events. Well, actually, I don't know if that's true. All.
There's the 3 shuffles.
What?
Snare.
So that only cost me 1 click. Oh no, it's not my mark. So that cost me 2 clicks.
Yeah.
I have too many cards on my hand. I feel like some of these cards are not going to have a good use. Clicklessly, hopefully, I'll run basically third click. I'll run R&D
No res.
access. Do you mind?
Yep.
Trash it.
Another cipher. Wait.
I just shouldn't be discarding this many cards. I'll just install a pad tab. I don't know if that's ever going to trigger.
Ugh, gross.
I'll throw out these 2. That's all you. Oh no, I have one more click. Because that was free.
Yeah. Well,
John, I
one of
wasn't
them
sure
is
if you
free.
were you stunned by his click or were you trying to catch a fly in your room?
There is a flyer, a gnat somewhere in here, and it's driving me crazy.
Oh, sorry, man.
Yeah.
So I used to play a lot of badminton. I was very good at it. Nowadays, I mostly just use my badminton rackets to like whack houseflies. There's like one weekend a year where like houseflies all over the place.
I miss badminton.
Yeah, before I play the pad tab, I'll run R&D again. Is that cool?
Yeah, sure.
And then I'll install the pad tap and I'll discard pinhole threading and a class act. That's all you
Cool.
Holistic. That's interesting. I might try that later. That the TTS.
There's a way to
hot
slide
tip.
it underneath. No, yeah, if you hold right click, it does slide underneath. I'm just
All
worried
right.
about getting into all this.
We're digging ourselves out of this hole.
You can do it.
Oh, you click
Come
3?
on,
Yeah.
Saraswati. Come on.
Okay, mark. Archives. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna draw these 3 cards to hand because it's easier. And I got a bottom one of them. I think I got a bottom pad tap. Okay. First click. Run
Archives.
archives.
Is that your mark?
Yeah.
No res.
Access.
Yep.
I think there's one more in here. Whoa, 2
Yep.
spiders.
Yeah, spiders are expensive.
No
Spiders are
clicks.
expensive, and I do not have money.
How many snares are in here? 2?
I thought you meant like in my deck, and I'm like,
I'll have to ask that.
Oops.
Yeah, just like I have a friend who only plays startup, and he loves his like credit denial, like Reyna kind of setup, and so like I think he's really going to love Panweave as well.
there is 1 snare in archives.
Yeah. Right on. Okay.
There are 7 snares in HQ.
The issue is that you trashed my the twinning, so like my pressure's really weak.
I don't
Yeah.
feel badly about that. I'm
Yeah, I
going to be
know.
honest with you.
I-
I've been doofed. I've been pad
I have
weaved.
no agendas. Second click, I will run R&D. Or technically first click. I haven't spent a real click.
Oh, that's smart, Roketha. Yeah, deactivate snares, then run R&D.
Oh yeah, it
Uh,
does disactivate snare.
Sure.
Just because. So this is
Break for
John.
free?
He's a Montreal player who loves Shaper.
Oh, I'll break for 1.
Yep.
Access?
Go for it.
That's fine.
And because John has won a single game, we are going to allow him to tell us what other projects he has going on at some point during this stream.
Okay. Money's dried up.
Yeah, because I was incredibly focused on winning, so I brought Saraswati to this party.
Let's
Hi,
make it a
Jessica.
strength bladder word. Okay, I'm gonna take a credit, and then I'm gonna spend that credit referring down Earthrise. That's all you, man.
It is all me.
All right, Saraswati.
Come on. Oh.
Jessica says, I love Saraswati. You're winning with me.
Well, you know what? That actually makes it all worthwhile. I won't lie.
No, I think people are on your side with Saraswati. People love to see Saraswati score one agenda.
Yes, this is Tabletop Simulator.
I can't slip the card under the deck. I don't know how to. Okay, winner no
You have
plugs.
15 cards left on that deck?
Oh yeah, you're working me, man. These Earthrises are getting to work. Speaking of working, sorry,
Michael,
man.
it's the only way we can get him to try, frankly.
Oh wait, Mark. Yes. Okay.
How is that? How many
Look.
doofs have you played?
This is the last one. There might be 4 in here because we built them on TTS.
That's true. We
All
built
right,
them.
Ike.
Okay, so 1, 2. I'm actually gonna break this because I respect your game. Nick, I'll break for 2. I will take all your money.
That's a lot of money to
Yeah.
lose right here.
That's a lot of money.
Okay.
And yet.
How do I win?
Also, yeah, we're on TTS because Midnight Sun was not fully implemented in JNet when we woke up this morning. So we built decks here, and now we're kind of sunk cost fallacying our way through this stream.
Kind of vibing in virtual space.
Mhm.
Okay. I have to discard a card eventually, so I'm just gonna go ahead and dirty laundry R&D. Cost me 2. I'll break for 1. Oh, is it 6 or more? Oh, 6
Yeah.
or less. So I do have to pay 1 more. Shit.
Value Town.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Please. Yes, Jumon.
Not my Juma.
Sorry, man.
Not without my Jumon.
Because I have the 6 credits to advance.
Yeah. Okay, that was 1 after the refund. 2. There's no way I do a diversion into a deep dive the same turn. That would be ridiculous.
It's possible.
It's technically
TTS
possible.
is okay. I like the physicality of TTS.
There's
a
some
little
things that are
bit.
like clumsy, that are like way clumsier than you remember.
Hmm.
I'll just check archives. Last click.
Archives. What is it in here? Yeah, it's a pop-up window, right? No, you go ahead.
Okay, and then I'll just take a credit. Tell you.
I don't know if we answered this. The reason we're on TTS is because when we started the stream, Jinteki was not updated.
Yeah, I think it is now, which is
It is
sick.
now.
Yeah, but hey, this is where we are.
All right, let's have a look at this. One, two, three.
Classic.
Good play, John. Good play.
I know, right?
Yeah, we're a little over 4 hours, and I'm guessing this is our last game,
You might just
depending
be.
on how everyone's feeling.
Okay, Mark.
Yes.
Damn it.
Okay, John, you have it in within you to score a Juma on this game.
If I score a Juma on this game, I'm going to be so happy.
Yeah, I will drive to your house, and I can't drive. It'll be very direct.
Actually, I'll be happy if I ever get above 5 credits.
Yeah.
I'll run archives.
Yep. Let's see here. Yeah, go ahead.
What you got? Lancet Classic. Okay. I'll run HQ.
Sure.
I'll use this to break the things. We can play a game.
All right, let's play a game.
1, 2.
2,
three.
3.
Okay, I did 1, so I'll draw
Yep,
2.
I did 0.
Also, I think everybody's loving how we're doing side games here.
Yeah, the webcam side game is actually pretty fun.
Yeah.
I'll break.
God, I hope Nisei does more side games.
I'll break.
There's a way to make that work.
I
2
love
on
side
this.
games.
So I'll access.
You access?
Yeah. You lose 1, I gain 1.
Yep, yeah, sure do.
Yo, Penguin's good.
3 shuffles.
Do it up.
There you go.
Oboe. I'm stealing it.
You do
Okay.
have 7 cards in hand.
Yeah, but one of them is a deep dive I want to play this turn. you can shuffle and rip it off as fast as you want to.
Okay.
The
First,
pile
let
is
me just
here.
draw these.
Yeah.
All right. 3
Not
shuffles.
my deep dive. Not my deep dive.
Here we go. 1, 2,
Okay.
3,
2 boomerangs.
4.
Fuck!
Yeah!
Oh! Come on!
He lives.
Damn it. Okay. Whew. Those don't come back. That's 5 influence. Okay. Cool. I guess I have to win the old-fashioned way.
Getting Jumon with Regenesis is going to be amazing.
Huh.
It's a lot of good hits.
Yeah, it's a lot of good hits. I think I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna put down another Chesva. This thing pays for itself.
I respect that move.
Yeah.
And last click, I'll run to the white space and I'll just break it. Like so much of my money is tied into Chesva. Access?
It's all you.
Cool.
Win.
No, it's all you, man.
Okay.
Could have had it.
I get to start the round with some credits.
I have a 4th diversion.
Don't do that to him, man. He's our guest. What are you talking about?
Okay.
I'll just gain the 3.
Earthrise down. Draw 3, bottom 1. I think we're getting to the bottom of things.
Although I do have to say, once we can gather, we can also totally play in when we actually have our cards.
That'd be sick.
That'd be great.
Oh, absolutely. I don't have to do that once everyone is not sick anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
Technically, as soon as Andre's not sick, he'll be the safest he's ever been.
Yeah,
Probably true.
I'm invulnerable.
Yeah.
Just like a teenager. All right. White space.
I'm thinking about it. So my mark is on R&D.
Yep.
I think I should just open with that. I just don't know whether how aggressively I should be using cards.
You'll
I
have
don't
to
think
go
I
down
should
to
be.
5.
I'm gonna go through the white space, break 1 with Chesva. I like this.
Don't mention buffer drive. He hates it.
Yeah, I
Hates talking about it.
Okay. It's all you. Win.
No.
You're 1 Jumon away from winning.
I know, or like a blood in the water. I want to win off blood in the water. It looks so fun. I'll run HQ.
Yep.
I will. So that was clickless. So this is click 1. So I'll break this whole Chesva into the Ike. We can play the game.
1, 2, 3, go.
Okay, no one's drawn. And then this one I'll break for 1. My click is worth a credit. I'll spend a credit. I'll access you, lose 1, I gain 1.
Sure do.
All right.
You've had your shuffles.
Yeah. Whoa, right. Cool. Thank you.
Ooh, seamless in Saraswati. That's true. That's a good one. I mean, seamless anywhere is good, but Saraswati also likes it very much. In my deck, I was hoping to seamless Vlad Zabrisk as the fast advance
Yeah,
tool.
he had the option, but I think you had the agenda on it too. You might as well just do it.
Yeah.
I'll draw, I think. Oh. Oh, yeah, right. I probably should do this. I'm going to do this for the show.
Oh.
Do it for the show,
Oh,
Andre.
damn. Order bad.
Do it for the fans.
I'm going to install that.
Yay! Virtuoso.
Virtuoso.
Finally.
Yeah. Plus
Now,
1
is Virtuoso the violin or is it the bow?
the violin.
No, it's the floor that the case is sitting on.
I think they say. I think Morgan is very specific that for Virtuoso. If I'm not mistaken, in Threads of Blue, it says that it is the modified violin, or is it modified in the case? I forget actually, but I know it says in the story.
But the bow is the stylus that you draw on the screen with as well.
But she
Right.
uses her whatever. I'm
You
gonna
have
just.
to discard.
I think I have 1 more. I'm gonna take a credit, then discard a paperclip. With Wi-Fi all as possible.
Paperclip.
Yeah, I feel like I just want the cheapest breakers because we're trying to get everything off runs. I think I'm cut security testing from this deck, which now I regret because it actually would be money with 2 Chesvas. 1, 2. Okay. All right. Respect. Okay. Let's go. HQ.
That's just where I don't want it to be.
It's bad with Virtuoso. No, it's not the worst. I don't think I like where that is. First, I will draw.
Yep.
I will Bottom that.
Sanjay, I read that as some people have speculated that the bow is the ID. Sable is just the meat receptacle that the bow occupies.
It's all about the bow.
Mm.
Second I'll draw.
Yep. It's kind of
It's getting somewhere.
tiny there. Why am I looking at that? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Oh, that's fine. It's fine. You saw
I
the
was just
bottom
wanting
card.
to see. You have
It's not my
6
top
cards
card.
in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you peek a deck, you see the bottom card, not the top card. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I don't even know what it is. I saw an image and then I looked away instinctively.
I think I need money, so I'm going to Carpe Diem to gain 3, and I will make a run on HQ. So
Cool.
I'll break the 2 net damage. Ready to play game?
Yep. 3, 2, 1.
0. Okay. Then I'll break 2 subs on this.
Yep.
You lose 1, I gain 1.
It's true.
So true. And I'll access 2 cards because my marker's on HQ with Virtuoso.
Yep.
Ooh.
Here's the 3 shuffles.
1, 2. Oh shit, you have seamless launch. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's all for me.
Jumon.
I mean,
2 seamless in an advance.
What's the name of this side game ice? This is Ike. I will. Shit, I haven't seen an enemies or anything. I'll run the remote server. I'll bite.
okay. No res.
I'll access.
Urtica.
Oh, you can advance a bladder word, right? Cool.
Interesting.
And last click, I'll run this for 1 credit.
Yep.
Access?
Win, please.
No, that's all you.
All right, Bladderwort.
All right. Let's flip that. My
Doing
advanced bladder
damage.
Yeah.
and let's draw a card.
It does damage, right?
No, because it's then. Oh yeah, technically it does damage. I had to discard
you
anyways.
spend
hold
1,
on.
gain 1.
Yeah.
Then you do 1 net damage.
I didn't realize. Did my Panweave do this to me? You got an Amakua. Uh-oh, that might be bad.
He could.
You can
turn
fast
it
events.
around.
Yeah.
This is it. This is the
This is
greatest moment in my entire life.
It's the Bladderwort.
All right.
Wait, can't you not if that was Saraswati? Can't you res until your next turn? You can, but there's a window on your turn before you start a turn, so you can wait for your turn and still res it and still get the start of turn.
Yep. Okay, icing up archives.
And 2 credits?
Actually, you know what? I'm going to take that back.
Sure.
So I actually still have 4.
Yeah, you're in 4. No, you can't. The window's the same way. Can't you not? Sorry, I think I'm reading something else.
There you go.
Using
It's all
your
advanced
ability,
events.
right?
I did not use Saraswati.
Okay.
Ooh.
Cool.
See, I like Saraswati because, like, if you choose not to use it, the runner thinks that gives them information, but it doesn't necessarily.
Pad trap triggers. Oh yeah, I forgot. I had pad tap. Yeah, that's the first time that's been relevant. Thank you.
For some,
Oh,
it's been
pad
relevant.
tap.
Yeah,
I
right?
forgot the pad tap was there.
I'm gonna bottom. Actually, no. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna bottom that. This thing's annoying. It's actually hurting me. Wait, maybe. No, I did. No, I don't think I'm gonna install
Up
any of these
here. Up
cards.
here.
Ugh. This is hard. So this can't, like, this, if it's a cerebral, it can't hurt me because you need 3 credits, but it could easily be an Urtica, which requires 0 credits. The Urtica would do 4, which would be a problem. So I think I'm just gonna try and win off centrals. This is the issue where, like, we don't have Stargate or anything. We have no multi-access. So it's all about singles. Oh, actually, if we run archives, we can see HQ. That's kind of cute.
So Roketha is saying that with Saraswati, you can't res. Okay,
You
now
cannot
I
score res until your next turn begins. But there's a window, I'm pretty sure, on your turn, right? So you can't? The restriction for Saraswati expires at step 1.4 of the Corp's turn. The Corp's first opportunity to res or score cards after that point is step 2.1 before taking actions. Oh, whoa. Really? So apparently that counts until that window.
Oh, so we messed up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, it's already rezzed.
It's not a big deal. It's just a net damage, whatever.
Mhm.
That might matter, but whatever.
That might matter.
We're having a game.
It might
Game
matter
loss.
terribly.
Okay. First click, I'll draw.
Judge.
Or actually, second click, I think that was the draw.
Yep.
There is a window? I think there... We'll find out. I'll run archives for click 3.
Sure.
Oh,
Is that Otoroshi?
this is Odoroshi. Okay, I'm probably going to break this. So boost, 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 break. So I make a credit. So I'll break it.
There's nothing in there that you haven't seen already.
Yes. But I access HQ because of Virtuoso.
Oh, that's right.
Mm.
Come on.
So this is the first time Virtuoso has been cute. Okay, cool. And so I still have 2 more because I got the click back because it's my mark. I will run white space, break for 1.
Yep. When?
No,
How?
I don't know.
Where are they? Well, I mean, Andre and I weren't watching while you built this deck. Maybe there's
true.
not enough agendas.
for 4, 10, 11, 12. It's all you, man. I'll take a net damage. Oh, that's an old FFG ruling.
Yep. There it is.
And so we both gain a credit.
Why do we both get? Oh, because of the.
That's up,
right.
yeah.
No, I was wondering, why do I gain a credit? Oh, because the thing that I installed.
The good
Mhm.
thing. What did I see? An envelope, I think?
Yeah. It was an envelope. I don't think it's terribly worrisome to you at this time.
Your deck doesn't have Spin Doctor, does it?
No.
Hmm.
It does,
It does.
I think.
I don't think we
If
saw
I
it
forgot to
in
put
any
Spin
of the
Doctor in
games.
here, I am an idiot. But what am I gonna do here? I gotta somehow
You gotta come on, man.
I gotta score a Jumon. Click 1, I'll draw.
Okay, now I want Virtuoso on HQ.
Click 2, I'll draw.
Whoa.
Click 3.
Everyone's
I'll
like
click
really
for a
digging
credit.
into this rules window.
Put you there. And
You're claiming that if I can play Ubiquitous Vig and Saraswati, please be true? Oh, interesting. Yeah,
Ubiquitous Vig.
depends on the ruling. I wonder if people are going to play like the Sable, the Beekeeper card in
Oh yeah,
in
there it is.
NBN. Okay, cool.
that would be an
Mark.
interesting include. Like Beth API something
Yeah.
something.
Okay. I can't let you keep having this. This is going to end me. That's for sure. First I'll run it.
you're going in here.
Yeah. Remote.
Okay.
No, none of that. Oh yeah, okay, fine. Go ahead. No, you're good. You're good. Sorry, I just meant I wasn't running that.
Oh,
Got the good money.
It's not actually that good. So I
Oh, cool.
have
it's not terrible though. I was
That's pretty
hoping it would
good.
be a barrier.
I have 4. Cost 4 because I have 3 code gates rest.
So cost 4. Okay. For 4, this is pretty good. The issue is I have to actually bring out something to deal with that. Otherwise it hits me.
Can you bring something out to do with that?
Yeah,
Right
I
now?
have a paperclip.
Oh, you paperclip.
Yeah, he's got a paperclip.
That's all my MU. So that cost me 4. I break for 4 more, so I'll put me down to 5.
Not terrible.
Not great though. And I'll trash it for 3.
Goodbye, Bladderwort.
My Holy Wing. We're playing on Tabletop Simulator. Because when we woke up this morning, Jinteki hadn't been fully updated yet, so we figured let's do this,
Yeah.
and now we're trapped. we have no choice.
That was first click. Second I'll draw, so I draw 2
How
bottom
is
one.
Janet doing right now?
I've heard a lot of games.
He's still at 40-ish games. Good to know.
Third I'll draw.
Hope it's holding up.
Fourth I'll run here. I'll
Yep.
break for free. I'll access. Please be the game. No, and a breach HQ.
Breach HQ. Let me just group these. Shuffle.
37
There you
active
go.
games. Sick. Oh. I could trash that using Chesva.
Are you remembering Pat Tap, Andre?
It's not triggered.
Okay, sorry. Someone mentioned it, and I just want to be sure.
He triggered it off the NGO
off the
front,
NGO.
right?
Yeah, I should have triggered. Yeah, thank you. I missed that one. Huge. Thanks. Your speed at TTS is impressive. I have hundreds of hours in TTS. We play Arkham
you
on
play,
here during the whole
play Arkham.
pandemic. Yeah. That's me. I have to discard a card though. I'm gonna throw out Pinhole's Reading.
Okay.
I first got TTS so I could try out Lord of the Rings card game, the LCG.
Oh, get out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, from NGO I missed it. Hey Vesper. Imagine you didn't hit my deep dive. I honestly think the deep dive would have whiffed. We've seen 8 cards.
At this point, probably.
Besides what you just drew on that last turn.
Oh my God, John has credit advantage.
Yeah, I know.
I what?
Everybody,
This is the greatest
calm
moment of
down.
my life.
John, I'm driving over right now.
Oh my gosh, I gotta win this game.
You might. I honestly think you could. One bad snare and it's all over.
There's a chance. How many cards do you have left? Yeah, Andre's deck is almost
5.
done.
I have 5 hit points. And I played 46 cards, mind you.
Yeah. Not saving cameras.
Oh yeah, saving cameras with like in TTS, I could do like control 1 here, control here too.
Oh sure.
But
yeah.
like, I think it's good for someone who's playing, but for someone who's watching, it's like way too aggressive.
Very, very quickly moving
Okay,
around.
just
yeah.
I click for credits. Go.
Okay, I know you can change it in the settings, the speed, but it's. I wish the rotation speed was changeable too. Okay, archives.
Okay.
Cool. First I'll draw.
Yep.
I'm at the end of my deck.
Silver Bullet 46.
Good thing Nisei recently changed class act so I can draw. I'll run Odoroshi, no break.
Yep.
Access.
I think that's game.
Get out. How is this game? What is in here? An Obokata, 4 cards.
Because he drew.
Good game. Yeah, I'm always going to draw to 4 before I run. Good game, man. Do you have any in hand? Oh, that doesn't do it for me. Oh, were you trying to? Oh,
I was trying to protect it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the issue. So like, that's the power of Virtuosos. Like, I will check archives just to, for clicklessly to run HQ.
I needed that hedge fund. I needed that hedge fund.
Yeah, there's no way you have enough agendas in this deck.
Oh, I do.
Well, prove it. Hey, John.
John?
What are those agendas, John?
John?
There's
Oh,
one of the
there's a
spin
spin doctor,
doctors.
so we know those. Oh, not an agenda yet. Huh. Weird. I see a lot of cards that can be advanced. Maybe you got confused.
Is going. There's one.
Okay.
There's another.
There's going to be like
Another.
5 in the bottom, 9.
Yep.
Yeah,
There
they're
we
all
go.
at the
There's all these
bottom with all the spin doctors. Is
And
that another one
there's-
maybe? Last
and then
agenda.
the last
There's
card
like
was
5 points
they
the
literally
last
were
2.
like
Yeah.
just a bunch
They
of-
were just at the bottom.
Oh my god. Good game, man.
Good game.
Sorry about the doof down, but that's what this deck
No,
does.
that's how you got to play.
Yeah.
I was poor enough because all I had was ice, and the only ice that I had at the beginning was very expensive.
Yeah, we saw.
So
Yeah, it's really hard.
Uh,
If you do stabilize that, like, it's a totally different game because I can't afford to run through that end game.
but I had already
credits.
trashed all that ice.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whew. On the Mark side, honestly, did feel a bit swingy to some extent, but like kind of works out at the end. As wild as Virtuoso is, it does add, at least what it seems like, it adds reliability. Like the Mark on archives, I don't feel terrible when I access HQ. Admittedly, when it hits HQ, I think it's the worst. I wish it did something a bit more impactful than just seeing one more card, because a lot of times that doesn't matter. Especially
a lot
if
of
you're
people,
running HQ
when
a
they
lot.
talk about Mark, they're saying like, "Oh, we want a way to like solidify Mark or to predict Mark." And I think Virtuoso kind of does that by saying all your central servers are kind of flattened a little bit.
Oh yeah,
Now,
it's
they
a
all
huge
have some
flattening.
utility.
Yeah, no, I think you're totally right. I
Well,
think
it's an HQ interface that only activates once a turn, but also has +1 mu and
Mhm.
plus extra things if you access
yeah,
other centrals.
it's a bit worse than
I think
HQ
it's-
interface though, because if you run HQ with like a run event, that like it eats its trigger because it's only first time, right?
Yeah.
But not far off. You're right.
I think it's more interesting on other servers. Like it's
Yeah, it's better on
like
other
suddenly
servers-
the
servers.
HQ mark seems like the least useful mark in a way.
No, the fact that can
Vesper says no agendas, but plenty of agendas.
Hey. Yeah, it's neat. I like it on R&D. I think by far the most. You get the most value from it. Run R&D. Also do that. I wish I had in this matchup because the ice was a pretty porous. I wish I did have a red team. I wish I did have security testing, but I don't feel like that's going to happen every game.
No.
Yeah, Sanjay, it's an HQ interface that also works as an album cover for electronic music, which we're all going to go listen to on Spotify or Bandcamp or wherever fine music is sold.
I like this.
I mean,
art.
I feel like I lost this game a while ago. I was just lucky because you kept whiffing on R&D.
Yeah, I think it was really unfortunate that through damage I lost both of my like end the game cards. Like I lost the twinning and I lost my deep dive. So like it was just I had to hope the deck worked out for me.
Yeah.
Which, you know, at that point it's like unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
You had a really cool play if you could get that the Regenesis down and that open card from archives. Like it's a huge swing in points. Oh my god.
Absolutely.
That was the hope.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I was one turn away from being able to at least put it down and challenge it.
Yeah.
But because I had in my hand I had an Anansi.
Okay.
So I was going to drop the Anansi in front of the
Ivik?
yeah, and then just hope that was going to be enough.
Ivik is super weird. Like I've been thinking about this one, right? Like you don't want to
Wall
res
of Thorns.
Yeah, exactly. Like Wall of Thorns. Because you don't want to res this for 7. So how much do you want to res this for? Which means you're not resing into the late game. And the later in the game you're resing this, the less relevant its subroutines are. Right? Because more likely they have a breaker. So then it becomes more close to just the mathematical issue. And if you res for 4, they break for 4. Like, I don't know. Like Ice Wall? Are you excited about Wall of Fire or whatever? Firewall?
I mean, it worked out for me. It happened to work out for me.
Oh,
this
it's
game.
great for you. It was so good.
I'm just not
the
convinced that
IK
it
is
was...
so cheap, and then
Yeah.
Yeah, it's strange. It's really weird. Like this whole like rebate on face check subroutines is like to me a bit strange because you want to get this early so they have to respect it, but when you res it for 7, it's like not great.
I like it. Like yeah, you res it for 7 if you can make the face check work.
But would you pay 7
And-
for two net damage? I wouldn't.
If I don't know, if you have a lot going on, if you
Like,
have like a
you have a
blood in the water in
Nancy,
hand,
you
and
have
you wanna
DNA
score that.
tracker. There's so much other stuff that costs about that. That's like way better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it always be ABR did just drop their album that has Virtuoso as the cover image, so we can all go look that up.
Oh yeah.
What's the name of the album? Is it like
It's a
selections from Midnight Sun?
yeah, because they're all like Midnight Sun songs.
Exactly. Like there's a Mob Iris song and stuff like that.
Super cool.
Yeah, like resing a Wall of Thorns for half the price. Sure, that would make it into a lot of decks.
I don't even
I mean,
know.
what I'm hearing is that
Yeah.
I should take the Ivik and I should drag it right onto the universal disposal.
No.
I don't know where this goes. There's a chance that this ends up in Octagon, whatever goes through here. That's how they flatten them. It's weird.
Yeah.
Yo, this was a lot of fun. Thanks so much for joining
Yeah.
us.
Hey John, you won one game. Where else can people find you? Where should they follow you on Twitch?
If you're tired of the tyranny of
Oh my God.
Patrick, which I think we all are to a certain extent, you can find over either on my personal channel, twitch.tv/John Verrill. You can see me play various, mostly retro games, but mostly where you'll find me is on twitch.tv/RPG Clinic, where I run alternately either long-running campaigns or just shows that talk about playing and running in tabletop role-playing games. So you can find that our campaigns run on Sundays starting at 5 p.m. Eastern time.
You've been doing that for a long
And-
time, right?
6 years.
Damn, cool.
This current campaign, it's a Changeling campaign this time around, right?
Yeah, the current campaign is a Changeling the Dreaming campaign.
Mhm.
But
you've
we
done,
have played
like,
Exalted, we have
Mhm.
played Star Wars, we've played various different one-shots,
Mhm.
Taskmaster at some points.
You played like I watched you play some of King's Dilemma.
Yeah, we played
which is a
through
great
King's
war
Dilemma,
game.
the whole thing.
Oh, super cool.
Yeah, and just your RPG Clinic talks are pretty fun to join in on too, where you just talk about RPGs, how to
Yep.
run them, how to play in them, and I sometimes join in those chats too. So if you ever want to listen to me say dumb things about RPGs while John says smart things, you can get that. That's available to you.
I look forward to getting the physical cards in hand. It's this
So soon.
honestly.
So soon.
It was so fun to play on Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah.
Partially because it taught me a bunch about Tabletop Simulator, but also because it is just nice to have that sort of look and feel of being able to shift the cards around, and it replicates the experience in an interesting way. But I am looking forward to crushing some games on Jinteki,
Oh my
not
God, yeah.
using this particular ID. Saraswati is not
Hey,
great.
this was a good send off for your personal journey with Saraswati, if that's what this has to be.
It's true.
Yeah, there's everything's up, mind you, halfway through the stream. Everything's up on JNet. So huge shout out to the JNet devs getting all that new cards and new mechanics
Completely.
to get put in. That's a lot
We're
of
at
work.
41 games again.
Damn.
I'm going to be posting all my deck lists.
Oh yeah.
I think we all are, but we're all going to be publishing them on NRDB.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be publishing mine, but you'll find at least links to all theirs as well as mine, which are generally unlisted. It'll be in the YouTube description. So if you want like a starting point for some of these decks, or like we can look back in 2 years and laugh how bad these decks were, like
or
they'll be there.
or during the stream.
Or during the stream,
we
yeah.
can laugh at how bad they were.
Carmen needs
Yeah,
more support.
I don't think I'll publish, but I think I'll definitely
even if you have them as
pass
like a
on the link.
shareable link, yeah, the link works, which is fantastic.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's it. Huge shout outs, of course, to Nisei, the Nisei team, for getting all this stuff out. Again, I'm not sure, is NPC up? I just want to make sure call to action is a bit accurate there. But
Yeah, I don't know.
you can order these cards, print and play, pay what you want, always from the Nisei website, and they should be available in drive-through cards or make playing cards. The set came out officially yesterday, so do grab that stuff if you can. Enjoy your weekend, enjoy your weeks. I know it's going to be a lot of people like grinding games in. I think it's Continental season coming in a couple weeks as well.
Yeah, end of August.
Yeah, end of August. So like people have a lot of like professional, like hardcore Netrunner standard solving to get done, which is really exciting.
If you're in Montreal or Ottawa, we are about to put our order in for Midnight Sun, and we have broken through 2 tiers of like bulk discount. So get on that if you haven't.
Yeah.
Also, I have an event tomorrow at Silver Goblin. If you're in the Montreal area, it's just a casual. We're just getting together to play some games. No one's recording it or anything. I'm gonna be printing out a lot of Midnight Sun cards.
Super cool.
Startup or standard.
Michael says NBC seems to be back. Fantastic.
Cool.
Anywho, thanks again, John. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the Metroball Grid.
Thank you. It's great to be here.
And Pat, thanks so much for the games. We'll see y'all. I'll be back here on Thursday, normal time, 8:45 Eastern. We'll be grinding some games, figuring out what the new deck list of the week is. I think it's Bodie McBoatface right now, so
I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited. Take care, y'all.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Ciao.